Hi guys, we're live. How are you all doing? Let's check the mic out. Right, how are you all doing, guys? Hope you've had a great week. Thanks for coming in. If you're watching this later on, thanks for coming in also. Thanks for watching. So, I'll do what I normally do. So, I'll say hello top to bottom. StreamYard, how you doing? That's what it says on my screen. Jared McLaughlin, not seen you for a bit. What you sorry for? Not sure what you mean by that. Yvonne, how you doing, Yvonne? I think you've been. Yeah, you did. Obviously, it's not often that happens, is it? How you doing, CC? Thanks for coming in. Having a good chat with Jared there. Always good to see. Always happens. Brilliant stuff, guys. My friend Fat Fingers there, guys. Great guy. Nice fella. Thanks, mate. Purple Spliff. Oh, you off already? No worries. See you in a bit. Yeah, I get the clue. The clues in the name. There's that Deanology fella again saying massive respect and much love to all of you guys in the chat. Rob, it could do, mate. No, it won't. It won't take that long, but it's something I want to do, you know, because they're not short lives, are they? So with plenty time to chill. My mate Spikey's there. How you doing, Blue? Same to you, mate. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend as well. All of you. Hi, Yvonne. I don't know where my Lynn is yet, which is unusual. But I'm sure she's busy before she comes on. How you doing, mate, Mickey Mouse? Do you know what? Thanks for last week. That was a bit oof. Thanks, Mickey. Always been there from day one. Just like this fella. Woohoo! All right, brother. How's it going, me old mucker? What are you up to now, Jeeps? I've lost it a bit, haven't I? Not used to it anymore. We used to rip each other apart at the beginning. In a good way. Banter. Paul's here as well. How you doing, Paul? Great stuff. So is Uncle Evie, guys. We always love Uncle Evie's company. No doubt about it. Just taking the biscuit. No, I know, Rob. It's all right. Eamon. Good evening to you, sir. Cheers. Thanks, Eamon. Thank you. Claire's there as well. Are you doing, Claire? And thanks. So it's just great when I do get time to read the chat, which is mostly now right at the beginning, just seeing everyone say hello to each other, you know. Fantastic. Know what I mean? I've missed you, Dave. Where was you last week? Was you in? Yeah, you was. You was in on Saturday, weren't you? Oh, it was the week before you missed, if I remember. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for coming in, Dave. He's a he's a good old mod as well. He's Dave Deturi. You all like guys. All you moderators, thanks for your hard work, by the way. Because I know some nights, well, mainly in the past, previous to this last, I'd say, oh, a good 4 weeks, 5, maybe 6 weeks now, where we've had less hassle. But I know you've worked hard for me, guys, and I really do appreciate that very much indeed. Because we know what goes on during a live with certain people. Here's my brilliant co-host, guys. There he is, Biker. No one better. How you doing? Good evening to you as well. Eamon, be honest with me right now. How many of you are you on? We're 12 minutes past 8. Got a glass this week, guys. This is number 2 for me, but it's only... Why not? It's Friday, yeah? Why not? We always have a good time. Most of the time. So, yeah, still saying hello to each other, guys. The week before, yeah, Dave, yeah, I have to think back because bloody live streams, I don't know how many I've done now. And I still can't do them right. A work in progress, I think. Yeah, brilliant stuff. Brilliant. Love seeing it, guys. Just making each other feel welcome and warm right at the beginning. Here we go. Keep it going, guys. As long as you want. All this banter and superbness. Right, I think I'm nearly there now because Biker. Liters. Well, I think it's going to be one of those nights. Cheers, Spikey, man. Alligators here as well. Now, I think I've got to the bottom, and that's a really nice compliment. Thanks very much for that, my friend. Hope you're well, Alligator. I know you're a good friend of Tony's. Wish him well if he doesn't come on tonight. I've not seen what I popped in yesterday afternoon just to say hello because he always pops in mine. So I just had a few spare minutes. Tony were on, and I thought, what's he waffling on about? So I just popped in. I said, quick hello, guys, and a few other people were in and saying hello and that. So just 10 minutes, and then. But whatever he's up to, say hello to him from us. And I think that's it. I'll pop that link in for bike as soon as I said that. Look at that last comment. Brilliant. I thought, oh, this could be the week. This could be. We're only 10 minutes in. Okay, he's giving me an extra couple of minutes this week. Okay. Can't knock him this week. Yvonne. Right, just before right, I'm going to put the link up, but I've not copied it yet. Just give me a sec. I'm a bit worried about Lynn, actually. I'm just wondering if I should just give her a quick text. just to make sure, guys, because we all know about Lynn, what she's about when she comes in here, how brilliant she is. So slightly worried. Okay, biker. Don't normally do this on a live because it's private, but I'm it's the first time it's never happened, so please bear with me, guys. Sorry about this. Right, we'll just, sorry, mate. I'll just have to wait and see if there's a reply. Was she? I couldn't have seen her. I've gone through every name. There's no way I'd miss her. I'm just going to bring Biker on. Sorry, guys. Just let me scroll back through that chat while Biker says hello, and just keep going. Great stuff, guys. Good evening, mate. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
Nice one. All good tonight. Sound and all that. That was a bloody nightmare, weren't it, on Tuesday?
Yeah, sorted it now for you.
Sorted it. I know you have, mate. Thanks very much for that. I appreciate
Lynn's
that.
about, mate.
How come I've not seen her then?
Yeah, I think she's skipping about a bit, but she'll be here, don't worry.
Has she been in this chat tonight?
I'm a bit late on myself tonight, so I might have missed it at the beginning, mate, so I don't know.
Well, I've done what I normally do, and it's not come up, but we know sometimes some of us see names and some of us don't for some reason. One night in particular, a few weeks ago, but no, okay, right. She's getting back now, so, but yeah. What have you been up to, mate? Have you had a good week?
Yeah, it's been all right. Yeah, took car in for MOT this morning, passed my flying colours.
Great stuff.
Yeah, that'll fucking do me. Still a fucking con, like 45 quid for an MOT. Took them fucking half an hour.
I know. Expensive business running a car, isn't it? Any vehicle, I suppose. You know, buying one's easy, innit? You know, buy one like either on finance or if you fancy a second-hand couple of grand or whatever, depending on your taste. But it's running the bloody thing, innit? Tax, insurance, fuel, maintenance, you know, all that.
Yeah, I mean, my insurance ain't much in all honesty. And my tax is only 30 quid a year anyway, so it's not a biggie.
I mean, like they always do with everything, Biker, they take the piss out of. When I said they, I think we know what I'm on about. Any essential item, but you know, well, obviously people need a car for work and other reasons, you know, and it really annoys me that. But we're not going to go into a debate straight away because we're only 15 minutes in, near enough. So
I think 140 litre is a bigger one. It really is. I wish I would pay 140 litre right now. Fucking 149 where I am. Conning bastards.
Ooh. Did you say diesel?
No, it's petrol.
Petrol. Lynn has got back to me, guys, but she's done a Bikereddie on me. But I know she didn't mean it like he does, in a bloody circuit, winding me up there like he does, guys.
What do you mean she's done a Bikereddie on you? What do you mean?
Well, I'll tell you what she's put. I know she's put. I'm coming. I was waiting for the link that never came, so didn't get me jobs done.
There
She's
you go.
nearly done.
There you go. It's not just me, mate.
Oh, come on. You know the format now. It's I always have say hello. I don't want to miss anyone out because people wait about 5 or 10 minutes before and all that. So, and then that's it. We crack on. But I know it must annoy you sometimes. I think once I must have gone on for a good 15 minutes and I thought, no, I'd better do now because I will get a serious bollocking off him.
Yeah,
Not just a, you
yeah.
know. But anyway, it's all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Hope you've had a great week.
I don't know.
Bye.
You just can't do it like I do it. It's
Pardon?
good evening, chat. How are we all doing? End of. It's simple. As they all know, it's all aimed at each individual.
But
But
but I'm the host,
oh,
so I just want to start. Right. Okay. As usual, starts off with great banter and great
yeah,
hellos,
you certainly
etc.
are, mate. You're the host with the mostest fucking
Thanks.
waffle.
Ooh, I know. She's here. Right, here she is, guys. Yvonne, Lynn, the terrible twins. Look out. Look out. It won't take them long to begin.
Good evening, Lane.
Spiky, hang on, that's a mouthful for me because I'm not like a vehicle type of guy. So, 2.5 litre Yorkie. D1A, D-Trans with twin. No, I know DI, sorry. I have no idea. Great stuff, guys. So, right.
Who else you got it back from, mate? Anybody?
No, nobody's interested tonight.
Well, there won't be, mate, because you've only posted link once.
I will get used to this. I know he's trying to go for it before me, but I've got it. I've got it in there before him.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because it's right in front of me on my screen.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Have a look.
Under Lynology, how's you? For. I'm all right, Lynn. Thank you very much. How are you? Anyway, more importantly.
Yeah. Right, look who's above Lynology.
Right, I think you're cheating. Because that wasn't there before, and I'm not hallucinating or anything like that. How do you? I'm not. You're worse than bloody plod. You are sometimes for winding me up. Can't get me words right, so just ignore me. Never, Lynn. Yvonne, I have. Don't start them. See what you've started, Biker, with this bloody link thing.
I did start.
They're all on my back.
I was just doing it because you couldn't be fucking asked.
I lose my concentration by saying hello to everyone.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock. How many have we got in? 27.
27, not bad. Thanks for coming in. I don't think it'll be that long game before she does. Yvonne, right, she is worse than Lynn. Anything you want to bring up, guys, bring it up. Keep it cool, no drama, keep it happy. No doubt someone will come on later, maybe Uncle Evie.
I say Evie's in chat. Oh, he was earlier.
He was early doors, yeah, saying hello.
He'll come on without a doubt, mate.
Yeah, I hope so. Who came on last Tuesday?
Who came on last Tuesday?
Yeah.
I think it might have
Uncle
been
Eddie.
Link came on last Tuesday.
Yeah. So you can come on now if you want, Lynn. Oh, what's she like? You're telling me you can't find much sherry in Wales? What is he on about? What you on about?
Sherry in Wales.
My sherry, isn't it? Smoky. Well, I don't know if you're listening, mate, but you know you're always welcome on. I hope you're feeling a lot better now, mate. I think it's been a couple of weeks at least since all that shit, you know. But good on you, mate. I do hope you come on for a chat, actually. Be nice to hear you again. Say hello to everyone. Tony normally comes on, Tony P. But yeah, there's no one else backstage. I think you'll drink anything, Eamon, to be honest with
Tony
you.
P's doing his own live right now, mate.
Oh, is he? I've not had a chance to catch up with things today to be fair, but right. Yeah, no problem. Great.
Somebody mentioned Ukraine as a chat subject. I don't know much about it. I know it's going on, but I've not looked into it, so
All right.
I'm not sure.
Well, no worries. We'll concentrate on us. So come on, guys. What have you been up to this week?
In all honesty, I've done jack shit this week, to be fair.
Well, nothing. Well, I kind of only half believe that because you've got your lovely lass to still attend to. So, but
Well, no,
that
she's
was
back at
great
work.
news, that a few weeks ago.
Yeah, she's back at work now, mate. She started back at, just like 3 days a week, every other day, just short hours, and then she's built it back up, and now she's done 2 a week on full-time hours. So, yeah, she's absolutely fine, mate.
So I bet, obviously up here as well, she must be, well, to go back into work. I mean, after everything, what you've both been through, especially her, to get back into that, I bet she's buzzing compared to this time.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, we're both totally different people. We've got a slightly different outlook on life and what have you right now. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, she's out at work, obviously. As you all know, I retired early.
Must have taken a ton of weight off you, though, mate, as well. So,
yeah, I spend a lot of time in the kitchen, cooking or whatever, making her tea for when she gets in and such like. Although so much stuff I've been making, she's not been keen on, like, but she's at it. Yeah, I love experimenting with shit, mate. There's only me that tends to like it.
Well, I don't know. Maybe one day I can taste your. It won't be a goose that I'll be tasting. Probably your lovely vegetable gravy and things like that with your veg.
Well,
No
yeah.
goose. How come you got a glass? Well,
you come to mine for a barbecue, mate. I'll send you a fucking cauliflower on. That's not a problem.
That's one food I find hard to digest, to be honest, because of the gut thing. But
what about broccoli?
I'm sound with broccoli. I've had that tonight.
There you go. I'll barbecue a broccoli, mate. Don't worry.
Broccoli, carrots, spuds, especially spuds. Anything that can go soft and get through. vegetable, anything like cabbage, which is thick.
Oh, you
and
like
kind
it? You want them sort of smoking in hickory smoke before a barbecue, or you just want them as they come?
I'll try anything new.
Right.
Try anything, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Film Boys though, guys. Sorry, Biker. Film Boys popped in. Always does, saying hello.
Film boy, how you doing, Cocker? And I've also just seen our John. He's there too.
Yeah, I was waiting for John at some point. I think there's a few more coming in now. Sparky, how you doing, mate? Great guy. Thanks for coming in again, my friend.
Sparky.
Don't fall asleep tonight, you naughty boy. And who else have I just seen? Teflon, I think. Yeah, we've definitely got the comedy crew in tonight. Chasing Dragons ain't no good. Okay. That's Teflon for you. Great stuff. Why is no one backstage?
Because they're probably not seeing Link, mate, if they've just come in.
Right, I can hear you typing, so there's no point me even bothering. I'd like to know when I put the link in, it comes up, and your name doesn't, and then about 3 seconds after, you're about 3 comments above. How does that work?
That sounds good.
No. I don't know. I'll just leave him to it.
Fucking Teflon. It started straight away.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Never heard of it, but I kind of get a feeling.
You don't understand that
Are you using something?
What,
called
mate?
Playtext to do that?
Am I using what?
Oh, I'm confused. Right, leave me alone. Just
what? Are you been smoking somewhere, yo? Teflon sticks. Thanks, Playtext, for the support. Don't you know what Playtext did? They made fucking bras and girdles, mate. It like.
How would I know that?
Eh? Well, I fucking know it.
Well, you would. Camel toe. Yeah,
that's
See,
fucking
rich
like that. Yeah, that's. You don't know about Playtext?
No, I don't.
Did you never ever look at a Grattan's catalogue when you were younger? Not like that.
No, it was called Empire Stores back then.
Yeah, but didn't you look at underwear section when you were a young lad?
Of course I did.
Well, they were all in there, mate.
Well, I can't remember the names. I just remember the images.
Don't you remember those big white? Do you remember those big white knickers they used to show? They're like fucking jogging shorts, if you like, but the big white knickers. Yeah, they were Playtex, and it used to hold all your excess skinning. I'm being polite here. And they did Playtex bras, you know, for the bigger chested ladies, you know, and it kept them sort of right.
Yeah, I remember one now. It's coming back. It was something cross bra. Something.
Yeah.
Something.
Is that the one you sent back because it didn't fit?
Aye.
Is that the one that you sent back because it didn't fit?
No. That Playtex, it was something like, not hot cross bar, I'm thinking of hot cross bun, but it was something like that. Something cross bra. Why are we talking about bras? Who brought that up?
Teflon brought Playtex up.
Oh,
And
absolutely. Yeah. You'd never guess who's backstage, Biker. Never.
Well, it's either you've got Plod or you've got our John.
Nope. That's why I said never. LT. That's the one. Come
Cross
on,
your
Biker.
heart, brah. That's it.
Cross your heart, bright. Makes your tits look more firm and beautiful. Something like that, weren't it?
I don't think they said that, mate.
I know. I'm just, you know what my sense of humour is like, guys. It's crap. LT, thanks for coming in, mate. Anyone else who's coming as well? Graham back. Playtex. Teflon, see what you've done. Led right into Biker's hands. Cross your heart, brah. John, bet you got rid of loads of them as well, didn't you? Cross your heart, brah. It stopped everything going south. Yeah. That was it. Made your tits nice and firm. Kept them up. They look beautiful. No nipples showing, please. This is why I said you'll never guess.
Why, Yvonne? She's here.
I've not muted her, so she's.
You
I
need
think
to
she's
unmute yourself, Yvonne.
ready. You'll feel warm within seconds, Yvonne. Little Woods. Al. Not sure about Little Woods.
Actually, they had classier birds in there, and they didn't do a lot of picnickers either, mate. It were all the smaller stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know, guys. You see, Yvonne, just have another sherry or whatever, and then pop back on. It's fine, honestly. You'll be fine. There you go, John. I'm sure John will jump on at some point. The one and only Lynn's going to come on.
She's back again. Right, Lynn. If you look at bottom of that page that you're on now, it says mute, start cam mic, etc. Just click the mute, and there you go. Oh, sorry. Click mute again, and it'll unmute you.
Oh, what have I done?
Yeah, should be working it out. So if you look, you've got your mic muted. If you watch me, all you got to do is just click it, and it comes off.
I'll see. Yeah, same here. It was my mum's. It was Empire Stores. That's the yeah, Little Woods. There was a couple more, weren't there? Like big name catalogue places. Do people still use them? Surely not.
I don't know, mate.
Sorry about this conversation, Lynn. It was Teflon who brought it up, and then obviously Biker straight on it.
I had to explain. No, I had to explain what a Playtex bra was to you. You didn't know.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's just I wish I hadn't have asked. So
I was very polite, full of decorum.
Alti Cares. That's it.
Case catalogue. They did have some classy women in there. I'll tell you now.
Georgine, I'm sorry if you've come into this. I'm really sorry.
She sorted it. She sorted it.
Right.
Oh, that's Lynn, isn't it?
No.
Was it not? No, it's not.
No worries, Georgina. I hope you get well soon.
It is Lynn. I thought it was. Yeah, Lynn's in panel. She's muted as well.
Yeah, and try again, Yvonne.
Right. I reckon Lynn's going to be talking her through this, mate, on the phone.
That could be the case. Come on, Lynn. you'll get her there. We'll make her feel welcome. You know that because you've been coming on a bit more regular now. So, right. Hey, Yvonne, no worries. You're under no pressure. You don't need to come on. Honestly, it's fine.
Tell Yvonne how to chat in private. On your right hand side, Yvonne, if you look up, it'll say comments and private chat. That's only in StreamYard. Right there, there you go. She's in.
No way, Eamon. It's going to be 45 quid and not pence.
No, it will have been, Matt.
Pence?
Yeah, used to pay it weekly, yeah.
What period? That must have been over a long, like 2 years or so for that. So that's what, a month? £1.80 a month.
It didn't matter then, mate. It didn't matter then. It was 45 pence a week. You were fucking happy as Larry if you got a quid a week pocket money.
Yeah. Just shows you, doesn't it, what a rip-off world we're living in now.
It's always been a rip-off world, mate.
What it costs products to be made today is nothing compared to in the past, where there were more craftsmanship and better materials, what they'll class as more expensive materials today, and things like that. Aren't we getting ripped off to folk with everything? Right, Yvonne, no worries. Whenever you're ready, no rush. Interest rate, Teflon, yeah. That annoys me when they say, oh, we're putting minimum wage up and all that and things like that. And then when you compare it to the April, the cost of living thing for the same year, you're gaining nothing. Nothing. Looks good, sounds good when they say it, but
yeah, I think the minimum wage is an absolute fucking load of bollocks, and it has been from day one. There should not be a thing called minimum wage. They should all be on the fucking same wage as everybody else or whatever is in that company. Because you've got companies starting up on cheap to get people in minimum wage, and that's how they get on. It's a load of fucking shite. It's wrong. You should be able to go right and get paid for what the job you do, your experience and everything else. Fucking minimum wage. It's wrong.
Yeah, absolutely, John. It is wrong. And when you look at the jobs they do, I mean, I've never had anything above that when I've worked. I think I'm not sure about the army what it was, whether that was minimum back then or whether they classed it as minimum back then. They probably didn't, but it wasn't a massive wage or anything. It might have been one of them just above what they class as minimum today, but I think it was.
I don't know. My son, he went up in increments, from when he first started based on his age. And then it went up each year, based on his length of service and so on and so forth. And
yeah, that's it. It's come back to me. I couldn't quite remember the process of it, but it weren't a lot anyway.
Yeah, when he started getting ranked up, it obviously increased by that. I mean, at his age then, he were earning more than I fucking was. So yeah, he was a good old crack.
I mean, it does depend on what job, but what I was going to say is like you guys who do hard labour, like maybe warehousing or whatever. So if you're the if you're not the team leader or the manager or above, then who are on a bit more money than minimum wage, and all these guys are working their asses off.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that alligator YTS scheme. I remember that.
Yeah, me too. we knew we brought that in, didn't we?
Yeah.
But
Good old Margaret, she were a class act, that one.
that's when everything changed for me, Biker. The old industrial revolution, and then she privatised. All that went on. She brought the coal mining industry
She
down.
crucified every industry going, mate.
It was unbelievable. And don't forget the. I'll go for a quick break because I think bikers aren't as passionate as me about that period in time. But what did me in was 87. That was the same year I joined the army. The Falklands thing.
Well, Falklands were 81, weren't it?
Sorry, yeah, but Thatcher 87. Yeah, but that's what she did.
Yeah.
87 when we went in the army, but yeah, that's what she did within a first term, weren't it?
No, I think that was a second term, mate.
I thought it was 79 when she got in. Anyway, it weren't. She were new, weren't she? That's the thing, isn't it? It was like that was awful. That was. I'm sure John's got an opinion on that terrible, terrible thing. That guy who stood out. He went on TV to show the horrors of what they did to us. That little small group of people from a big country, but fighting on a very small piece of land. And it was Simon Weston, weren't it, who had all his face burnt and telling his story and things like that. But awful, shocking. Over what? Anybody answer me that? What was that war?
Yeah, because Argentina wanted Falklands back because it were part of Argentina called the Malvinas.
I understand that, but what I don't understand is
that had it in for a lot of years, and it were British people that live in there and worked it and everything else.
I understand that, but what we sent out as a force compared to what they were, we didn't need that naval fleet. We didn't need all that. They had nothing. They had nothing. So it was really a big statement.
They did. They had a fair old arsenal, mate. Did Argentina?
Yeah, but
really, some of the weapons they had, we didn't even have.
I still find it odd because if you look at the island, you're talking something like the Outer Hebrides or something similar to that. I mean, why fight over that then? Why allow men to lose lives and things like that? It was brutal. They probably sent more force out than they did in the Second World War.
No,
And Argentina, I mean, compared to us military-wise, you're talking Premier League versus non-league. So I just thought it was a very powerful statement, knowing we couldn't lose it. Really putting that statement.
We could have lost that, mate. We could have lost that easy. They had far superior fucking weapons than what we had.
Well,
they had the exocet missile.
I'd have to debate you more on that, but yeah, I mean, it's just the way I saw it. But
yeah, well, Americans supplied them with exocet missile, right?
Biggest ally.
They won't fucking let the UK have it.
Makes you wonder what's really going on.
There
really, how an ally supplies, and they'll say, "Oh, it's an America thing." I don't think so at all. But anyway, me and Biker can debate all night in a great way. But he's an information gatherer, and I'm, it just come back to me what happened back then, 80s, with that horrible, in my opinion. Sorry if you voted Conservative back then, but she was a nasty piece of work. Look at what she did to people's lives, communities, and especially the coal mining industry. Loads of coal left, all that, and they were telling lies about it's running out and all that shit because they wanted to move on into a different energy era, pre-digital, all that. But how they made people turn against each other. Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Lancashire.
Yeah, I'm just seeing some chat coming up now regarding exocet missiles. Yeah, France did supply them, but it was America that supplied everybody else, but they wouldn't supply the UK at the time. I remember being a massive uproar about it because it was an Exocet that sank Sheffield. That's the boat my cousin were on. He survived, he was fine, like, but I think it was Coventry, wasn't it, that Simon Weston were on? Or was it Sheffield? Can't remember.
I think all was dodgy, but that one, I don't know. It just didn't. There was something not right about it. There weren't, because we said that about Iraq and people that they've got all these weapons of mass destruction. Got there, couldn't find a thing. Just an excuse. Have you ever played the game of Risk? I'll leave you with that, and I'll just go for a break. Yvonne, Lynn, take your time. Just
I think Yvonne wants to say hello.
Say again, Lynn.
Yvonne.
I think Yvonne wants to say hello.
Say hello, Yvonne.
Unmute, Yvonne.
Gary Davis, are you doing Sir Galahad?
Hello.
Click on the mic. There she is.
Can you hear me?
Good
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Sir Galahad.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Nice to hear you.
Hiya.
Sir Galahad. Are you here, Yvonne? Yvonne, you just turn YouTube off while you talk. Turn YouTube off. And just leave StreamYard on. That's it. That's better.
That's a lot better.
Sandra Martin as well. Anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in and listening. Cheers. New guest on tonight. In fact, we've got terrible twins on. Above and below, actually, when you look at this panel now. So
fuck right off, I act terrible.
Yeah, well, you're not as good looking
right,
as me.
Yvonne?
I can probably imagine that.
I'm not what?
As good looking as me.
All right, mate.
You don't, are you? Are you?
Yeah.
You got a Playtex on, have you? Like,
Yeah, I've got my girdle on, mate.
I've got to cross my heart. And I use Harmony hairspray.
And I bet you're wearing a fucking thong as well, aren't you?
I don't even wear any underwear.
Oh, you dirty bastard.
No, I don't.
You don't wear any underwear?
No. Not at night time when in my lounge pants, but obviously if I've got my jeans on or whatever, yeah. But
oh, right, that ain't what you said. You said you
I
don't
just
wear
like the aeration, you know.
You just said you don't wear any underwear.
I don't.
But you just said again that you wear them during the day.
On my jeans, yeah. I'm not wearing any now.
We don't really want to know that, mate.
See, I'll prove it to you right now, you guys. Right? I do not wear any underwear. You ready? Oh, what happened there? What's happened? You missed that, didn't you?
Are you going fishing tomorrow, mate? I'm just wondering which fucking maggot you've just shown.
My dad's here, guys. I've just spotted you this week, Dad. Just spotted you. Just before you left.
Good evening, Baz. How you doing, mate?
You just went to the top of the chat. Then I would have missed you if I didn't just see it. And then,
yeah. Can you have a word with your son, Baz, and tell him to stop showing his maggot on screen? It's not good.
I didn't do that. I'd get banned if I did. It's all banter. So say hello to my dad, guys. Great guy. Had cancer for 13 years.
Mr.
Still
Dino
going.
Senior.
Always been a fighter. Ex-welterweight. And he's still boxing against cancer. knocked it down a few times. You know what I mean? Been on the ropes, come back, all that. So that's my dad all over.
Yep. Keep going, Baz.
Oh, he will. He will. I know you've got a couple of appointments coming up, Dad, but yeah, like you always do, take it in your stride and carry on, eh? That's all we can do, yeah? So that's my great dad. And he comes in every week as well. He watches.
He does,
mine.
mate. Half the time you don't fucking notice him.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but it's us that tell you that he's in.
it's different when you're in my position.
I'm in exactly the same position as you.
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. Experiment, guys. I'm going to leave Biker to it for half an hour.
Right. Which you're not
Hey,
going
thanks for saying hello, everyone. Paul Dunn as well. John's the dad. You know, I speak about John a lot. You know all about Biker, obviously. I don't know if Plod can make it tonight, but obviously, you know how much respect we've got for him as well. I think you're familiar by now, Dad, with these names. Lynn, obviously, Yvonne, Paul, Eamon. Honestly, you can ask him. There you go. I do speak about a certain group of you usual kind of crew who just hit it off with each other, and he takes notice as well. And when we speak, he says, "Hey, did you see that? What Yvonne put?" And then Lynn put that after, and then, "No, Dad, I didn't." But he doesn't do what he does. Like, how come you didn't see it? You know, bloody missed that again, didn't you?
Well, you ought to start doing that, mate.
You know I'm hopeless at that. Right, I'm sorry, Uncle Evie. It's right, here you go. You know what we're like.
Evening, boys and girls.
Evening, mate. How long you been waiting, Evie?
Oh, about an hour.
Yeah, I thought you might have been.
Your calendar's still out of sync then, I take it, mate.
Sorry, buddy.
Your calendar's still out of sync then.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm getting
Back
used
to
to you now. I've caught onto it, mate. I've caught onto it.
Yeah. Whose link did you use, Evie, to get on?
No idea, to be honest.
Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Come on, you should have said me.
I think it probably was. Whoever was the last one to put the link up, that's whoever I used. I just scrolled back up.
All right. So first link you saw then, is that it?
Yeah, the one that was lowest down in the chat.
Yeah, that'd have been mine, mate.
Yeah. So you lost. Yeah.
Where's Marley? Where is he? How's his leg, mate?
He's still feeling a
thanks,
bit
Lynn.
sorry for himself. He's getting bored now, though, so he must be on the mend. He's getting really, really sort of fidgety and whingy now.
Yeah, bless him.
So he's just took him out near us, just on lead only tonight. It's the first time he's been out since Monday. Because him and actually Riz was starting to get very fidgety. So it was just take him out on lead, and normally he gets quite excitable when you take him out, and he can pull a bit sometimes. And but no, he was good as gold. You know, he obviously knows his leg still isn't right, so he wasn't pulling or anything.
Yeah, the good of dogs to know when they're not well, they accommodate for themselves, mate.
Yeah, it was a bit alarming though the other day though when he was just hopping on it, just couldn't put his foot down. He's done. The vet reckons apparently he's done his ACL, the anterior cruciate ligament, the one that footballers always seem to do. So under strict instructions to keep the exercise on him down to an absolute bare minimum. Hopefully it'll heal itself. If not, then he has to go for an op.
Well, it doesn't have to go for an op unless it buggers itself up.
Yeah, if it won't sort itself out, then
if we do it too much too soon.
So
Hi, Debbie. Thanks for coming in, and Sandra as well. Thanks for coming in, Uncle Eddie. Great to see you, mate.
Likewise, buddy. Likewise.
Right, I'll take a quick one. Don't let your imagination run wild with those words. I'm just taking a quick break, that's all.
No more than 3 shakes, mate.
No worries. Cheers, guys. Honestly, thanks so much. Great.
Right, are we going to time him?
Yeah, what we want is the cat.
Why would you do that?
Huh?
Why would you time me?
I knew
Because
you'd
we
come
can.
back on, mate. I'm just hoping you
Because-
piss yourself before you get
I'm
there.
not saying you can't, but I'm saying why. Sorry, I'm asking
Because.
why.
Because I knew you'd come
Because.
back on.
That's not an answer.
I knew you'd come
Uncle
back
Ed,
on,
you
mate.
know
I know
that.
you're bursting. I just want to see you squirm and wet yourself.
You're a rotten bugger, Eddie.
He is, isn't he?
Funny.
Guys, well, Yvonne, I'm right. There's no point me asking you anymore to tell him off. Because you're always on his side and not mine.
Yeah. Any more of that, Eddie, and I think you're going to get a Chinese burn off somebody.
Oh, God, that takes me back. I used to get them all the time. Yeah. And then other people used to do it to me as well. But that was on my arm.
Yeah, it was only on your wrist, wasn't it, or something like that?
Yeah. I don't think you got the first bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chinese burn. I forgot why that punishment, what that punishment was for.
It was
Like,
kids
you
being
got
horrible to
Chinese
each other.
burn.
It was kids being horrible to each other.
Don't you remember when kids used to come up and smack the knuckles off back of your hand?
Yeah.
You remember that one?
Yeah.
That used to work like a bastard, did that one?
Dead arms.
Fucking dead legs at worst, mate.
Hey,
when you got eaten them.
Who
Oh,
cheated
God,
at
they were
Conkers?
murder. They were murder, weren't they, dead legs?
Oh, yeah. You were straight to the
Conkers
floor,
as
weren't
well.
you, then?
Because I was a bit naughty playing Conkers. Because I thought, fuck the Conker game thing. I'll just aim for his knuckle.
Whack. Yeah, what's that?
Sorry. Oh, that was a bad shot. Sorry, mate. Are you all right?
What was that? With a 1-inch steel ball bearing on a bit of string? Hey,
Remember
did you
that?
know?
I don't know if it's a myth or not, because I never tried it, but some people used to say, look, you know, some people used to have Conkers for ages, like a winning Conker, like a golf ball
Oh, yeah.
or whatever.
Oh, if you got
like,
a sixer,
Yeah.
if you got a sixer.
But somebody said to me, I dipped mine in vinegar and left it overnight
Yeah.
or something, and it makes them go out. Is that true?
No idea.
Yeah, if you were to soak them in vinegar, mate, and then let them dry out for a week, they will fucking rock solid.
So is it obviously that's true then? Wow.
Yeah.
Yvonne,
I think the kids now just hollow them out and fill them full of epoxy resin and shit like that.
Probably, mate. Yeah. In fact, kids now, do they play them? Do they play that little?
Well, do you remember
game,
that?
or?
Do you remember that? Oh, God, it hit the news a few years ago. In some school, they made the kids wear gloves and safety glasses if they were playing Conkers. Like rigger gloves. Or they tried to.
I taught my grandkids how to play Conkers when they were about 3 or 4 years old. Right. Do you remember sycamore leaves?
Helicopters.
Yeah, helicopters. We used to call them that.
Yeah.
Fields or what have you. And we used to go past one and says, hey, I watch this. And one of grandsons just come out. He says, oh, that's an helicopter, that granddad. I says, exactly. And even now, go past the same trees, you know, like 13-year-old, and it's still the helicopter tree. It's still there. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Hey, I was just thinking, saying about ball bearings. There was some study done ages ago, and it turns out that the ball bearing is the only thing that's squad-proof that they can't damage. Well, not unless they have access to a pair of jump leads and a car battery.
Oh, hang on, guys. put your seatbelts on because Lynn's on her first sherry. So
Oh
Yvonne,
God, stand by for
these
boarding.
two, when they get going, I think you know by now, Uncle H, what these two are like, honest to God. Yvonne and
God.
Lynn. But there you go, straight first comment in. Good on you. Let's get pissed and rip Dino to shreds. Well, do you know what, guys? That's partly why I'm here. You go for it.
Yeah, normal service has been resumed.
Don't worry about it. I won't let anybody rip you to shreds. You know that.
That's your job, Eddie.
It is.
Depends who it is, I think.
I was going to say, if anybody's going to tear Dino a new one, it's going to be Eddie.
Never. Right, is it up? Guys,
just go, piss off, go.
Will you not say anything when I turn my cam off then? And I have to come back?
I won't, mate, I promise.
We know that sarcastic tone with you by now. Oh, sod it, I can take it. Guys, thanks for coming in. What's John just put? Itchy ball tree when you crush it. Superb stuff as always. Keep it going, guys. I'll see you in a minute.
It'd be like Niagara Falls in there, won't it?
I fucking knew it within seconds. it wasn't. You know what? I wouldn't have put my money on you, mate, but I'll tell you what. I think you both thought it was on now, so I'll just not bother putting the bet on.
Oh,
well, Eddie promised, I didn't.
I did. I never said a word. Never said a word.
Oh, bloody hell, Dino.
They fell for it, clear and sinking. I'm glad he's muted himself, because normally you can hear him fucking pissing.
Yeah, at least he's remembered to mute up.
Yeah.
Or he's gone changing bag, hasn't he? God.
And when we got 33 in it.
Yeah. I had an interesting experience this evening. Met up with a bunch of the guys down in one local pubs earlier on, just for a quick beer and planning upcoming stuff and shenanigans and whatever. And wanders in there, and Sir Clive Woodward was having a quiet, cheeky beer.
Oh, what?
Sir Clive Woodward.
Clive Woodward. Why do I know that name?
The English rugby coach that won the World Cup.
Right, yeah. I knew the name. I couldn't think of it.
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah. Apparently, it's his local. So nobody bats an eyelid when he goes in.
Must be used to him by now, mate.
Well, yeah, he lives. Well, I'm guessing within walking distance because he walked out the pub and off he toddled up the road.
See, it must be getting on now.
He's got to be in his late 50s.
Well, I thought we were older than that.
Well, I don't know. And actually, I didn't spot him at first. He was on the phone to somebody. It was his voice I recognised to start with. You know, from doing all the rugger.
Yeah.
And it was his voice, and I just turned around. Bloody hell! And one of the guys I was with knows him from in there. And he's like, "Oh, hiya, Clive."
So it doesn't call him Sir.
Yeah. Apparently nobody calls him Sir Clive in there. He's like, "Oh, pack it in."
I'm just doing a bit of research, mate. He's actually 64.
Get away!
Yeah.
Bloody hell! Bloody hell! He's looking good on it, I must say. He hasn't changed much.
I can't recall it. I recall the name.
Yeah, well, he was in charge when they won the World Cup in Australia, didn't they? Back in, was it 2003, something like that? 2004, 3?
I don't know. Let me just look. Wait a minute. Yeah, Six Nations. Yeah,
The World Cup, Rugby World Cup.
Johnny Wilkins.
yeah, they did Six Nations, didn't they, in 2000, 2001, and they did Grand Slam in 2003.
Mm,
Is this rugby? Yeah.
yeah,
Rugby union.
yeah.
Oh, you back, Matt?
No, it's not me.
Can you concentrate again now?
It's my double. James is in, guys.
Of course, that's what it
Thanks,
looks like.
James.
I had to look up now to see what you look like, because you know what I was saying earlier.
He's 60.
Come on.
Did I hear Clive Woodward? Yeah.
Yeah, just so he was just happened to be in there, minding his own business, having a quiet beer. Right, just minding his own business, and yeah, nobody batted an eyelid.
What are you doing?
I suppose if you're
Yeah,
that famous, it must be quite nice to have a little treat where you can go, and nobody bothers you, and you know you can just shoot the breeze and have a beer in peace and quiet if that's what you want to do, or do whatever, have a coffee, have a beer, whatever, and just talk to ordinary people.
Well, that's what he is, Uncle H, just like we are. And
yeah,
because I watched that, and it could have been the first time we won it for a long time, I think, that year.
It's the only time
he was always quiet, wasn't he? He always had, if I remember, like the same quiet expression. He wasn't one of these, like some coach, over passionate, but
doesn't do the ranting and raving.
Yeah, I could imagine him in a pub, just like anyone who went over to him, like, and what are you doing? Yeah, I'm all right, mate. How are you?
Yeah. Sat there nursing a half.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, half a lemonade.
Yeah.
No meatloaf. Are you doing DJ Samuel?
Oh yeah, Meatloaf. That's reminded me. Meatloaf checked out. Was it yesterday? Or it's been all over the news today, hasn't it?
Yeah. But what? It's 72, something like that.
74.
74.
Is he still going?
No,
he checked out. He checked out. Yesterday.
Yesterday, mate.
All right. Oh, right. I didn't know.
Yeah, it was all over the news this morning.
There was I don't tend to catch up, but I saw a video once, and he was on stage, and I think he had a heart attack or something, and they had to take him off one night. You can probably find that, but you could see he was sweaty, really sweating. He was like, I was just, you could tell he was unhealthy, and and they had to take him off. I'm pretty sure, and a lot of people were saying if you watch the video closely, you can always tell when a musician mimes. And
what, like Milli Vanilli used to do?
Because I think they knew it. Were like, get him on stage. We'll have to mime him because he's like, and
not well.
I think that's something like that happened. But yeah, great singer though. That album, Bateau Tavel, it really stormed that chart, didn't it?
Oh, it's one of the biggest
selling albums
of all time.
Yeah. And which
obviously,
when you get something like that, if you make a sequel, like I think they did Bateau Tavel 2.
Yeah. It was in something like the top 100 list of album sales for something well over a decade.
Yeah.
And
all right, lad. No worries.
It used to be a case of going back to the day. If you left cassettes in your car for long enough, one of them always turned into Best of Queen, and the other one was Bat Out of Hell. That your cassettes had always turned into.
Queen, they were
greatest hits, yeah.
Some fantastic acts, hasn't there, really? I mean, we can be biased by saying 70s, 80s, and
Yeah.
60s, and and people today were born into a different generation.
Let's just clarify, guys. We're talking about the 1970s and 80s before everybody starts in the chat.
Oh, great! And it's some of it's timeless, isn't it? It stands up today. And
some of it
forget,
still does today.
I'm sorry, mate, but a lot of artists, if you've noticed, when they started, for me, they started mixing, like the mixing stuff, what they were doing, and DJs and all that, and record sellers. But it was like using a rock song or whatever song and bringing it in, changing it a bit, and then doing their own techno type thing with it.
Well, the first big one
I thought, how dare you rip off, a bloody well thought out, composed, well played musical instrument, and then, but at least, and then as time goes on, I thought, but it's still keeping it alive a little bit, because people might say, oh, that bit's good. Whereas that's
what really kicked that off
big
big
time,
time,
Pink Floyd, or I've taken it from
the one that really kicked it all off and really hit the charts big was when Run DMC did their or mixed
Aerosmith.
in Aerosmith Walk This Way.
Yeah. Walk this way.
Cheers, Dino.
Okay, no.
Thanks, mate.
That's all I know. The lyrics I can remember.
Well, that cleared the snot out of my head.
We're all right,
the wax out of my
wasn't it?
ears. Yeah, I was a bit loud with headphones on, buddy.
We're all right.
I was a bit loud, mate. Bloody hell.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, God. That echoed.
Sorry. I've got my sound effects on. Bit like...
Look, that echoing, it's still fucking resonating in my logos.
I know. Made me rattle my feelings, that one did.
More sweet and mellow.
Well, I'm just trying to think. I can't remember when it was. It was a year or two ago. We were at mate's house, and obviously, somebody had covered a song, and the original came on. He's like, "Oh, I don't," the original version came on. He's like, "Oh, I don't rate this as much as the original." What? Yeah, well, it was only just released 6 weeks ago or 2 months ago. No, this is the original.
Yeah.
Kato, rings a bit. What the hell's is that? Merle's toy?
That's Riz.
Oh, right. What have you done to that poor little beautiful animal?
He had an argument with a road yellow line painting lorry.
It just reminds me of a Viz jacket, and I get nightmares about that colour.
Well, it kind of is. But we needed another one for him. Yeah, it is a bit. It's very yellow, and it's the only colour they had in the size that fits him.
Without waiting ages.
Yeah, because all the other colours are sold out and on back order.
Oh, you must pamper those beautiful creatures so much, I reckon.
Oh yeah,
how can you not love a dog? The most loyal creature there is. I think.
No, Dino, there is one more loyal type of dog, and that's the hot dog, because that feeds the hand that bites it.
Have you forgotten? No, he hasn't. You can wind me up on that, guys. It's always great.
No, but I mean, hot dogs, mate. There's no meat in them anyway. You'll be fine with hot dogs, Dino. There's no meat in them to start with.
You'll not be fine, but you're right about them hardly having any real.
I mean, an English or American hot dog in Germany is considered a loaf. The bread roll in Germany or France.
Germany, bratwurst, and what's the other?
Yeah.
Got bratwurst, haven't you? And they have another famous name for a
Oh,
sausage.
sauerkraut, which is cabbage, pickled cabbage, basically.
That's cabbage, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's another piece of. Anyway, what? Right, is that true? Jesus.
Well,
Run DMC.
Yeah, they did.
Really?
Yeah, they were drive-by or something, weren't they?
yeah. Well, they were kind of like the original gangster crew, weren't they?
Yeah, but I thought musical-wise, it was just kind of an image. So obviously, in real
No,
life,
no, they were
oh, right.
real life. In real life, they were very dodgy and had some very heavy-duty connections with some very, very not nice people.
Yeah, true.
Wow, right. Brockverse.
I listen to all sorts of different music, but there's one person, and this might surprise you to you anyway, Dean, not based on what I listen to normally. Opera singers, right? Blind guy, Andrea Bolicelli. I could listen to that guy all day. He is absolutely outstanding. Don't know what he's singing about. I'm a fucking clone there, but it's just brilliant. It really is brilliant.
Yes, it's a gift, isn't it, to be able to sing like that?
Without a doubt.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Amazing. Must take a lot of practice, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I'm sure if Laura comes on, she'll tell you about how much work goes into, developing such a good singing voice.
Yeah, you got to
Laura Kay. Laura the singist.
Oh, Laura
Kay. Laura Lou, yeah. Laura Lou.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah.
The singist.
Well, no,
yeah.
I'm not familiar.
Oh, Eddie, by the way, it was the French who were supplying the Argentinians with the Exocet missiles, and they were also selling them Super Étendard aircraft to launch them from. And on the quiet, America was under the table, unofficially, supplying Britain with the latest version of Sidewinders.
Yeah, but America developed the Exocet, though, didn't they?
Well, they might have come up with the concept, but it was the French-made thing.
Yeah, probably under license.
No, I think it was. As far as I know, it was totally French. But the big thing about that is it went in and turned. It designed to hit the side of a ship, go in and turn 90 degrees to the side, and then start powering along inside the ship before it went kaboom. There's a slight delay on it.
Yeah, because it went in first and then it ignited, and it exploded, didn't it?
That's right, yeah. And Simon Weston was on the Sir Galahad. There was two in Bluff Cove, the Sir Galahad and the Tristan. And it was Sir Galahad that got bombed.
Yeah, Sheffield.
Well, the Sheffield got hit with an Exocet.
Yeah, no, that's what my cousin were on, so that's the one I do know about.
Yeah. And I think it was two Skyhawks that came over and bombed the crap out of the Welsh Guards in Bluff Cove.
Apple. Good for you, Paul. You get one open, but honestly, carry on with this, guys. I thought it was shocking, that, to be honest. But then again, I was only 17.
You must have been younger than that, Matt.
68. 78 is 10. Oh, 81. Why do I keep getting 87?
Falklands was 82.
13, yeah. Teenager, just turned. So, yeah, a bit disturbing. But looking back, and when I went to the army,
you'll have been 12, 13.
I did actually meet people who was in that, who went in that war as well. And they told me what horrors they saw, and they also told me that whatever you do, don't believe everything you hear on the news as well. Which we know that as well. So
believe half of what
yeah.
you see and nothing of what you hear.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so easy to fall in that trap, but I just look at the bigger thing.
Yeah,
altogether.
that whole Falklands War was to keep a tin pot dictator in power, and she managed to achieve it beautifully.
Yeah. I mean, was there yeah. Oh, power freak. Yeah, well, they all are, but I mean, she was
got rid of Gautier.
For me, right? She destroyed. She ended, in my own words, England. She ended the industry.
Well, all the heavy industry had to go because it was so heavily unionised, and she and her co-conspirators despised the unions. So that's why heavy industry had to go.
Yeah, because it were costing. Yeah, I mean this is.
No, it was to get rid of the unions. Simple as that. Come what may.
That was a massive part of it for sure.
It worked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny now, isn't it? How they still have a union, but yet these unions don't have the same kind of say what they had back then. Because when they said down tools, they all down tools today.
Yeah, I mean, I must admit,
fear of doing that. If I lose my job, I'll not get it back.
Yeah.
And the other fear of, which caused a lot of fighting, a lot of community breakdowns and things like that, was because people turned against each other because it was like, you're not sticking with us. Like, what you're doing going back to work? How we're meant to make a statement if you're doing that? Well, we're skint. We need the money. I've got a family.
That sounds like the miners' strike. Do you know?
They knew exactly. Yeah. That was. Well, yeah, it was part of Thatcher's reign, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's not just it's everything she did about bringing down the industry and the way England has worked so laboriously and hard over the years to provide the world with near enough, just like Japan do today with technology. But
in this country, the years of her reign destroyed what came to be known as the post-war consensus.
Yeah.
On how a society should be, and she just shredded it and ripped it to pieces.
Yeah, I mean, she even brought out it's not a law; it's just some kind of legislation or whatever. Right? It doesn't matter even now if you're in a registered trade union, the company you work for doesn't have to recognise that. You know, even if you're in a dispute, they don't have to recognise that union whatsoever.
No, but they can't stop you. Well, if you're in dispute, they can't stop you speaking to your union, and if you say, right, speak to my union, they must do it.
Yeah.
But they don't have to, all collective bargaining and everything, all that stuff has long since gone, apart from in a very few industries.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I know when I first started, I started in chemical industry in 1983. That's when miners came out on strike, and I think I was there for about 3 months, and we come out on strike at the same time, or just a bit after, or whatever. And ours were pretty much over. It was rate of pay and everything else.
Yeah,
I think I went on for about 6 months.
Yeah,
but where I was working at the time, it was a pit area as well. There were 3 pits in the same area, all within a few miles of each other. So it was absolutely stupid trying to get to work when miners' strike started. Because you just couldn't. It was unbelievable. Never seen as many coppers in one place. It was stupid.
Yeah. Well, that's it. The Maggie never forgave the miners for bringing down the Ted Heath government.
Yeah, that's what it was all about.
She would. That's why she and her co-conspirators were so determined to smash the trade union movement in this country.
Yeah, and the two biggest ones were the miners and the steel workers.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's what I meant by just breaking communities up.
Yeah.
Too big a community, like it's like, you know, we really have got opposition here against the people, you know. But at the same time, we have to change things because all this is coming in, that's coming in, and
well, there's an argument, Dino, to say now we don't have any of our own strategic industries, you know, that are, you know, in-house.
No,
we can't make steel in this country, not to any great extent. You know, look at all that's been sold off and gone now that we can't do anymore, that we rely on imports for.
I mean, look at the motor industry.
Yeah,
that's been decimated.
Yeah.
Leyland Gas,
Yeah.
that put a whole town out of work. I mean, Leyland's not far from me. It's not a big town. It's not as big as Wigan. It does spread out wide, Lancashire, but it was a worldwide stamp on Leyland Gas trucks and vehicles.
How many actual British car manufacturers are there right now?
No.
Yeah.
Jaguar. Is Jaguar BMW?
Jaguar's not there.
It's Jaguar Land Rover, which is owned by Tata Steel.
Yep.
Right.
What about Ariel? They make the Ariel Atom. I think they're still British.
No, I think they went out of business, mate.
Did they?
I think they went.
I remember Clarkson raving about that thing.
Yeah, because they were based in Yorkshire. Ariel.
Were they?
Yeah.
All right, two blokes in a shed.
That's right. The only other one I could think of is a company called Ginetta.
Yes.
I
thought they were, for obvious reasons, I thought they were Italian.
Well, you will go by name, but whatever they're making, it's done at UK. So I think I'm tipping it's UK on that one. I don't know.
It could well be. Yeah.
I don't know.
You know, is Genitalia the Italian state-run genetics firm, or is that something else completely?
Not sure, mate. Not sure.
No, think about it. Genitalia.
You're right, Eamon. You're right. James says Morgan.
Morgan, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they've probably been bought out and are now probably part of some bigger conglomerate. I expect. I thought they went bust and kind of got.
What about bikes?
A Triumph still going.
Triumph, right?
Yeah, but they're not owned by Triumph anymore, mate.
Are they not?
I think they're built. I think is it India?
I've no idea, mate. It's just all gone, hasn't it?
Yeah. There's no British bike manufacturer anymore. BSA are built in India as well.
BSA, that was bloody sore ass, wasn't it? BSA.
Yeah.
Birmingham Small Arms. Birmingham Small Arms is actually where that comes from.
Is that what it stands for?
Yep, they started off making rifles and guns and things like that.
I thought I saw BSA rifles and think it's just one of them things. I thought, well, in fact, I never thought, what does it stand for?
Yeah, they started off making arms and ammunition.
Army rifles.
Amazing what you can learn. You know what I mean?
They started to make push bikes, and then they made motorcycles.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
the
remember
diversity
the first push bike I had. It was called a budgie.
Blimey.
A rally.
And it was purple.
A rally budgie.
God, do you remember? Who remembers the rally chopper?
Oh, friggin' hell, mate.
Yeah, because the selling point was the back wheel was supposedly a real motorbike tyre. Complete and utter garbage, but it was a damn good selling tactic.
I'll tell you what, so was the gear stick, weren't it? That was...
Oh, if you came off the front. Oh, Jesus, that hurts.
Yeah. That's why it was called a chopper.
Oh, mate. That has got that bloody gear shifter on that had to be responsible for so many badly bruised bollocks. It's beyond a joke.
they must be worth a fortune, you know. I did.
They are in good
smoke,
condition.
but
If they're in
there was one
anywhere
burn,
reasonable
sure.
condition, they're going
Yeah.
for, well, somebody quickly go on eBay or something and have a look. They're going for big money. Somebody in the chat, just jump onto eBay. They go for mega bucks now.
I know
Well,
they tried
you know.
Try bring another one out, didn't they, Uncle H?
Oh, there was the Tomahawk, which was the smaller version, didn't have gears, and then there was the Rally Grifter.
That like a BMX.
That was one big heavy thing, weren't it? That was.
Oh
that
God,
was
yeah. I think the main diagonal cross member was a bit of cast iron drain pipe on it. That big and heavy.
Yeah, it was.
It was like, you know, that front diagonal. It was like a bloody street lamp.
I remember it had tyres like no other that I saw anyway, like really gritty tyres, like a motorbike, like we said, like
big knobbly tyres on it, and they were fat, weren't they, as well?
It was a really heavy bike. I mean, I didn't have one, but
yeah.
we all swapped bikes, didn't we, when we were kids?
Yeah.
We swapped bikes, and that one. Yeah.
The Rally Grifter, you know, by modern rules, by modern health and safety rules, that bloody thing was a 2-man lift.
Well, on that Rally Chopper, when they remade it, I think it was early 2000s they redid it, didn't they?
Did they?
Something like that. Yeah, but they had to do it. They moved the gear stick. It were on handlebars then.
What, less inconvenient place if you came off the front of the saddle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Oh,
great.
British car making firm, McLaren.
Rice and peas, are you doing?
They're McLaren. Yeah. They're based. Where are McLaren based, Sam?
Aren't they Wallingford or something?
Yeah, they're not. They're down our neck of the woods somewhere. Because didn't your cousin spend the time working for?
He got a sort of
an internship.
Yeah, he got an internship there.
Yeah, but they made in this. Well, actually, you know, most of the Formula One teams are based in the UK. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mentioned Ginetta. They're a 60-year-old British company, mate.
I didn't know they went back that far.
Yeah, 60-year-old.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the likes of Ferrari are based in Italy. Understandable, really, I suppose.
Lotus, never heard of that, James.
Lotus Cars
as well. Those two.
You never heard of the Lotus?
No.
You know what it stands for? Lots of trouble, usually serious. You've never heard of Lotus Cars?
Yvonne.
Well, Bond had a famous Lotus.
Oh, cars, yeah. I thought we were talking
Lotus
about
Elan.
bikes.
Yeah, Lotus Elan, Lotus Elite, Lotus Esprit.
Yeah, Turbo.
Yeah. What was that? What was James Bond film where he had that one that went underwater? That was an Esprit, wasn't it?
It was a Roger Moore one. It was with the first one that Jaws appeared in the Bond films. Oh God.
Was it an Elite or an Esprit?
I think
it was the Esprit. It was the Lotus Esprit, I think.
Anyone got?
And it's the one where all the submarines. It's the one where all the submarines were getting nicked.
Yeah, because that car went underwater, if you remember.
That's right. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of the film.
Is Lynn still in there?
Yeah, alligators, right? Yeah, it was Esprit.
Yeah, because I remember when I was a kid having the dinky toy version of that. Hey, they're worth a few quid now. The dinky toys, if they're in our.
I've still got shitloads of my dinky toys, mate, from when I was a kid.
And if you still got the boxes, Live and Let Die.
Do you remember Space 1999?
Yes, I do very much. I even got a model. My dad bought me the Eagle. Were they called Eagles?
Oh, the Space Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Eagle transporters.
Yeah. I've got all the toys, all the dinky toys that they made. I've still got them, and every one of them still boxed. They were never opened, and I've still got them all.
They're going to be worth a bloody fortune, like
Eddie.
Trevor
Yeah,
Random, how
Eddie.
you doing, mate? Thanks so much, Trevor.
Eddie, you might have to have a
Great
rethink of
guys.
your household insurance, mate.
Yeah, it's all right, mate. And you know, I mean, Ski Electric, I got my first one when I was about, I think it was 6, 7 year old. And the cars I got, they were the old vintage racing cars, and they're actually die-cast metal cars. They weren't plastic.
Wow.
And I've still got the track, and I've still got the cars. Yeah, it's been used big time. But I've got yards of track. I've still got it all. I've got every car I ever bought.
Hey, have you got any of the old Captain Scarlet and Shadow UFO stuff?
Captain Scarlet, Captain Scarlet. What about Joe 90 as well?
No, I don't think they did Dinky Toys for that.
No,
I know for Shadow, did they?
No, I don't think they did.
Not for Joe 90, but I know for Captain Scarlet they did, and for Shadow UFO they did.
Captain Scarlet.
No, I ain't got any of that.
Because they are worth again for what they are, mega bucks. Silly money for what they are.
How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I'll nip off for a minute. Let these two geeks carry on about this stuff. It's good stuff as well, though. Trev, thanks for coming in as well, mate. Alligator, brilliant. Great comments, guys. Rice and peas. SG, you had an eagle as well. Superb. Cheers, guys. Yeah. I'll only be a couple of minutes, and you're probably thinking, take your fucking time, Dino.
You may say that.
Back in as well, guys. So thanks for an absolute great chat as always up to now. If you want me to bring up a certain subject a little bit later on, I will do. If you've got any questions about that either. Okay. So I just thought I'd put that one in. It's always a great laugh for a couple of hours, but skateboards were dangerous. Do you know what? I see more skateboards about today than any other time before, because we never had skate parks like they've got today and that, which I think are fantastic for kids and adults. You know what I mean? It's a skillful thing to do, you know, but it is dangerous.
I tell you what, I gave up trying to learn skateboarding because I think I spent most of the time flat on my back or on the back of my head. Or on my face.
Well, I went to Canada in 1976, and obviously we're always big over there or what have you. And I got given one, and I brought it back home with me.
Time to sing, man.
You know, people didn't know what it was or anything else and what have you, and it seemed to take off in like late 70s.
Yes, probably about 78 onwards.
Yeah, it seemed to die then.
Yeah, and then it made a comeback, didn't it?
It came a massive comeback for probably mid 90s, I think, and it's been there ever since. I'll tell you
I don't think it ever really went away, to be honest.
No, it didn't. I'll tell you something else I acquired many years ago. I think I'd have been about 15-year-old. They didn't call them car boot sales then. It was like fucking jumble sales, I think they called them.
Yeah.
Right. I acquired a Tracy Island and Thunderbird 2, the actual model.
Bloody hell.
It's probably about 1.5 foot long, something like that. And I've still
the original Tracy Island?
Original Tracy Island, yeah.
Shit's great, mate.
I never actually into Thunderbirds at all, but I saw it and I thought, I'll have that.
Yeah.
5, 4. Who were that? Eamon, did you put Happy Days then?
Happy Days?
Yeah.
What, with Fonz?
Oh.
No, where is it now? Oh, you mentioned 2 other programs. There it is. Casey Jones. Champion, the Wonder Horse, and the Lone Ranger. Happy Days. Do you mean Happy Days when you watch those 3? Or Monday,
Tuesday, Happy Days.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Happy Days. Thursday, every other day off there is of the week because it's Friday Night Live. Right, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, fuck off for a piss, for Christ's sake.
Time is going.
Yeah, he'll be back. You watch.
He's resisting biting, isn't he?
I didn't ask you actually. When you timed me last time, how long was that?
Oh shit! I forgot to stop it.
You didn't fucking time me, did you? You
I
forgot.
forgot to
Right.
stop it. I forgot
You
to
ready?
stop it.
Go away. Go on.
Cheers, guys. Top stuff.
Go
Top
on.
stuff.
Casey Jones, it was train driver, wasn't it, with Casey
That's
Jones?
the one. Yeah, yeah. And there was always a runaway train or a loose bit of rail or a collapsed
You know what I
bridge or
used to
something.
love as a kid? I used to love watching every Saturday morning Little House on the Prairie. I used to fucking love that.
Yeah, yeah.
That was ace, that.
It was on YouTube, and I just found it by accident. The theme tune from the Waltons.
I could never watch that. I don't know why.
No, but it's just hearing the theme tune just took me
Yeah.
right back. I didn't have much choice because my mum was well into it. My mother was. So back in the day, you had one telly, didn't you, if you were lucky?
Yeah.
And oh yeah. You didn't get between my mother and the Waltons.
Yeah. I remember as a kid, if you were off school, you were poorly or something like that, you used to get to watch all this stuff on daytime TV and what have you.
Well, there wasn't any daytime TV.
There was, not for me. And there was a programme, and it was called How We Used to Live.
Oh God, I remember that.
Oh, and that it was like people living through like Second World War.
Yes. Oh, one of the
Yeah.
schools programs, sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what it was, like an educational program. But it was
Oh God, yeah, I
it
remember
was
that.
more like a soap than anything else. It was brilliant.
Yeah,
Used to
Yeah.
love watching that.
yeah. Hey, and the other one from the two from the like always used to be on in the summer holidays. There was the Flashing Blade
Yeah.
and White Horses.
White Horses, bloody hell. That takes me back.
Yeah. Where they were getting the Lipitz. I mean, it's based on a true story that where they were getting the Lipizzaner out of Austria
Yeah.
and taking him to Spain in the face of the Third Reich.
Oh God. I'm just trying to think of what else I can remember from it. Being a young one.
Oh, and the other one that was brilliant was the Pink Panther show.
Yeah, I used to like that.
Oh, that was brilliant. It used to be like heartbreaking if you forgot it was on and turned on just as the end credits were, the end music was on. It's like, oh, bugger.
Saturday morning programs for kids used to be fucking brilliant when I was a young one.
Tis was.
I forget. No, I'm going back before them, mate.
Finger Bobs, you next little baby.
Oh, even before them, mate. I can't remember the name of the show, but you had all sorts going on it. There were cartoons and what have you. What do they call it? It was a double deckers.
Oh, bloody hell.
We called it double deckers. Do you remember it?
Yeah, I remember them.
Double decker bus.
Yeah.
That was like sort of youth hostel or whatever it was. I don't know, but
it was a junkyard or something, I think.
Yeah.
But they had the old bus, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think that might have been the bus that got used in Cliff Richard's Summer Holiday, because somehow whatever company it was that did it acquired that as a prop for the film.
It might have done, mate. I don't know. Yeah, I remember that. And then there were other one. Oh God, what? Oh shit! What did I call him?
Oh, I remember the other summer holiday. The other summer holiday ones was Zorro with Basil Rathbone as Zorro in it.
Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah.
Hang on, no, Rathbone was the Mexican.
It's Sherlock Holmes, weren't he? Basil Rathbone.
Yeah. But in Zorro, no, it was Zorro, and Rathbone was the Mexican commandant that was always being outwitted.
Yeah. I mean, I remember watching Clangers at 6 o'clock on tea time. Do you remember that one?
Oh, what? How much fun can you have with that?
Magic Roundabout, Jack and Ari.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I mean,
How much fun can you have with a Swanee whistle, the clangers?
Yeah. Well, you watch Magic Roundabout back now, mate. Fucking hell, the connotations that's in that is unbelievable.
Or like Dylan the Rabbit,
Oh God.
constantly off his tits.
Yeah. He always had a joint in his hands, but you didn't know
Yeah.
that. Yeah, he was absolutely fucking spaced, wasn't he, that lad?
Oh, and of course, there's the old favourite of Captain
Well,
Pugwash.
they're all coming out. I'm sure Trevor will have a lad.
And there never was, in Captain Pugwash, there never was a character called Seaman Staines, nor was there Masturbates, the cabin boy.
There was a masturbate.
And the
Sorry,
captain, what was it?
Seaman Staines.
They called him
Seaman
Andy.
Staines.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Andy Bates, but his title was Masturbates.
I don't remember that.
Good evening, Dino.
Good evening, Trevor. Are you
Good evening,
doing?
gentlemen.
Or,
Hi, buddy.
John as well. How are you doing, guys?
Right up, we've got another one on. Good evening, John.
Are you, Trevor?
Robin
Hello,
Hood,
boy.
Robin Hood, riding through the glen. Robin Hood, with his band of men, feared by the BBC, loved by the ITV. Robin Hood, Robin Hood, Robin Hood. Say I'm old.
Yeah, you are going back with that one.
I know, Trevor. I know.
That's black and white. You'll be talking about Fireball XL5 next.
Yeah, well, I had a gas television.
XL5, bloody hell, I remember that as well.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, you got me interested when you started talking about Thunderbirds. I'm a huge Jerry Anderson fan. Been into it since I was a kid. All of them. Star Trek, Space 1999, Stingray, Joe 90.
Oh, God, was that the one that had Marina in it in Stingray?
Yeah.
Aqua
The
Marina.
Aqua Woman.
Do you remember
Aquamarine.
Space 1999, Trevor?
Yeah.
Oh, what was his name now? Ed Stryker. He had the
I got to meet.
No, Ed Stryker was Project UFO.
Yeah, he was in UFO, but I got to meet Ed Stryker. What's the guy's name? I can't remember the actor's name off the top of my head. I was in my local Sainsbury's where I used to live, and he was in there, which was near Shepperton Studios, incidentally. And he showed me the watch that Jerry and Sylvia Anderson gave to him, which is engraved. Ed Bishop, that's his name.
Ed Bishop, yes.
So you remember this one, Trevor? This
Probably.
is the voice of the Mysterons.
Oh, yes. I know them all. I was lucky enough to actually be in a Jerry Anderson production called Space Precinct, a live action thing he did. Wasn't very successful, but I was an alien in a church. That was funny. And the director of that particular two-part episode was the same guy who directed a couple of James Bond films.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I could remember his name. These things disappear from my head and come back in.
Oh, it's terrible, isn't it? And it's one of those things, it won't get then sort of like 3 o'clock in the morning, you sit bolt upright in bed.
Oh, yeah,
that's his name.
Oh, yeah, I'll send you a text later.
Yeah, thanks.
Starsky, yeah. Starsky and Hutch, yeah.
Oh, they were brilliant.
But the good news, the great news, chaps, is that everything we're talking about, including the way we used to live, the very first episode is all on YouTube. It's all on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered something. Remember the Captain Pugwash? There's somebody out there on Planet YouTube that has done the
I've seen those. Yeah,
the
they're
sweary
funny.
version of Captain Pug. Oh, and also they've done the sweary version of Postman Pat as well.
Yeah.
And they are hilarious. They are so funny.
But all that Saturday morning TV is all on YouTube, and what I sometimes do on a Saturday morning is I'll watch an old episode of Tiz Was or Captain Scarlet or something like Sally James. You can't go wrong.
Good Lord.
Oh, Sally James. Jesus.
I'm going back to Saturday morning pictures.
Yeah.
What?
Teenage boys.
Yeah, I love Saturday morning pictures. Going to the ABC.
On Saturday morning, greeting
Saturday
everybody with
matinee.
a smile.
The old Saturday matinees.
Did you have to sing, Trevor?
No, where I lived in in Surrey was near Shepperton Studios. And more often than not, any new films that were coming out, we got to see them early at the Saturday morning pictures. So I remember seeing Dalek Invasion Earth. And they brought the spaceship.
Was that the one with Peter Cushing in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they brought the spaceship into the lobby of the ABC Theatre, and all us kids could see it close up. And yeah,
How big was it?
We were lucky. Oh, it's huge.
Really?
Huge. Probably about 8 foot. The big white spaceship, yeah.
I remember that one, yeah. With the 2 Cortina type fins on the back of it.
That's it, yeah.
Mark 1, the fins off the Mark 1 Cortina.
Yeah, well, that was all filmed around where I used to live and in Shepperton.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're not that far away from Bray Studios.
But that's another place I like as well. Yeah, that's got a lot of history.
Well, that was the home of Hammer, wasn't it?
Hammer and
the old Earl and Dean.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, Hammer were Bray, weren't they?
Yeah.
I lighten it up a bit.
Yeah, it's comforting thinking about the past because the future's disgustingly scary.
Yeah.
Very much so, mate. I agree on that one. You know that as
well. But the good news is the narrative is collapsing, the hypocrisy is being exposed, and the truth is getting out. So I think we're into good times here at the moment. As every day I keep seeing bits of news that I go, you're all looking very silly now. So yeah. It's great.
Trev, isn't it? It's where do we go from that?
Paul Yeoman's just caught. You remember a program called V? It ran on for ages.
That series V. Yes, I remember that.
Aliens, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we've been overrun by aliens, and then we're run by aliens.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, I remember it. And it was the hybrid little girl that ended up being the nemesis of the aliens.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I do remember that. That was 80s, that. Sure it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was 80s.
Great stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and the other one was V for Vendetta, which is where the Guido Fawkes face mask came from. It's now so popular.
Well, that's the movie, yeah, with...
yeah, V for Vendetta.
Yeah.
Ever you were saying about the cars and that, my son's got boxes and boxes of cars. He loved the London Transport. He must have 40 to 50 buses, the RTs and that. He's got professionals. He's got Batman, the original Batman boat as well. You know, the car that when you push the front, the thing comes out of the front and that. You know, and they're just sitting downstairs in boxes. And he said, "What we're going to do when one of the local, when one of those TV programs come around, we'll just take them to try and get them taken there and see what the price is."
What, Antiques Roadshow or something?
Yeah.
Well, the Batmobile boxed goes for about 200 quid if it's in good condition.
It's in good condition, but no box. That's the problem.
The box is the thing the collectors like.
I know.
Exactly. When my granddad
died, the original Bond Aston Martin goes for what it is for silly money.
Yeah.
He's got one of them.
Died, he used to collect vintage cars and everything else. I used to have them in cases, probably all about 30. They're all in boxes and everything else. And when he died, she gave them to me. I've still got them.
Yeah.
I can't remember all of them, but everyone is an unsealed box, is a sealed box. And I've got an original Chitty Chitty Bang Bang as well.
Good God.
And I'm sitting here at the moment.
Do the wings still work?
I don't know, mate, because the box it's not opened.
Wow.
And I'm sitting here at the moment, Eddie, looking at about 25 to 30 boxes of those old cars and vehicles and everything else, Palm Toffee and buses and everything else, Evening Standard, and they're still in the boxes on display. But
all you need is at least a 20-year-old sort of age range on them, and then they start being valuable. But I'm
the other ones that are...
when
the other ones that are worth...
probably
the other things that are worth silly money are the original series of Star Wars toys.
Oh, yeah.
If they're still in the blister packs, the cost the price they're going for, that's large brandy in a sit-down territory.
Yeah, what about the original Mr. Men books, which my son's got downstairs?
I've no idea. I've never looked into that.
Oh, there were a few, Bob, those original Mr. Men books.
I remember
What,
them.
first editions?
First editions.
Ooh, yeah, they are going to be, pricey.
Malcolm, without you doing, thanks for coming in. Anyone who's joining, thanks for coming in.
The only antique my wife had was me.
Hey, what's that? Jamie and the Magic Torch. I remember that. Oh, and what's the other one? Mr. Ben.
He finally come out of the closet after years.
Yeah.
If that's you, Crinkle, backstage, you're not coming on.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
No, not really.
What name
Not
have you
really, Trevor. Come on.
What name have you come on tonight?
Go away.
He's a bit crazy, but he is very entertaining.
I know he's entertaining, but
to a point.
to a
No,
point.
after what I saw today, mate, he's not entertaining at all. What name?
Has he lost it again? Has he?
Well,
Is he going on about CCTV pigeons?
What name has he come under, mate? Background.
Have a guess, Henry Crinkle. But the photo is of, I've no idea. It's just a stupid looking fit. I'll tell you what.
Is it a pigeon?
Yo! Hi, guys.
Is that you, Crinkle?
Yeah, of course it's me, man.
What are you doing here?
Come to say hello.
Yeah, but
See, he's being nice.
Hello, Henry.
You said that every fucking week, mate.
Yeah.
Hello, Henry.
How's it going, man?
All
We're
right.
just being mugged down memory lane.
Yeah, I heard, man. Mr. Ben,
Yeah.
Captain Pugwash, and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
Happy
magic
days.
roundabout. The magic roundabout.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got off that yet, Henry?
When life was uncomplicated.
You know what I mean?
Mr. Ben worked for MI5.
I thought he was SIS.
What have you been saying, mate, lately? Because Barker's just brought something up. It's up to him if he wants to carry on. But
Well, lots of things.
You're not wanting to lock the unjabbed up still, are you? Have you changed your mind on that, Crinkle?
Yeah, I think I've softened on that.
I thought so.
Only because
the narrative
have softened.
go easy on this.
Exactly.
Yeah, we've got to be careful on this one, guys.
Yeah, but
yeah.
you know, this is all I can say about that. How does it fit the narrative now that the government did it all to earn money and it's all, you know, to lock us down and keep control? Now they've just released everyone back.
Well,
Anybody remember
It turns it all upside down, doesn't it?
Anybody remember the prisoner with Patrick McGowan?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yes.
Yeah.
You remember that?
And that was filmed up at Port Merion in North Wales.
That's right. That's
Port
right.
Merion, yeah.
And the balloon come out. Look, did it come out and grabbed him? Don't ask me how it grabbed him.
I don't know. That was just the world's biggest condom, wasn't it?
I don't know. It didn't have a tip on it.
What about the Avengers? John Steed.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, Diana Rigg.
yeah,
Lord.
yeah.
Oh,
She was
good
Emma
Lord.
Peel. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
We're going back
In the-
now.
Diana Rigg was
In the leather.
originally, weren't she? And then it went to
Linda Thorson as Tara King.
Yeah, that's it. Tara King. What about the Saint?
Which one?
More. Before him, who was that?
Simon
Roger
Moore was
Roger Moore, and then it was Ian Ogilvy.
Ian Ogilvy, thank
Ian
you.
Ogilvy, that's it. Wow.
Oh, do you remember
Ian
that crow?
Ogilvy.
I can't recall the name right now. Sorry, Randall and Hopkirk.
Oh, that was good
Randall
as well.
Hopkirk deceased.
Yeah, they're all big ITV, ITC shows. Big Lou Grade was the guy that brought all of those, and Lou Grade was a genius. He really did bring the Persuaders. Do you remember that one? Roger Moore and Tony Curtis.
Yeah. And there was the Protectors and all sorts. Wasn't
Protectors, really good shows, which they were making to sell to the American market. That was firmly in their heads when they were doing these things.
Yeah. I used to love watching Sweeney. I used to love that.
Oh, brilliant!
Oh,
A few of these were on the BBC, weren't they?
Not many though.
No?
Sweeney was ITV. All of Swaders, all of that was ITV.
Well, they're all on IT. They're all on ITV4 daytime now, I do believe.
I remember going through all the TV characters, the legends that the BBC created. I found it hard, right, in this auditing community to get anybody to say they liked a beat something from the BBC. It was just crazy. Like Blackadder. Who else was there?
That was excellent.
Basil Fawlty, Blackadder, Granville,
it's all
Del
historical
Boy,
though.
Rodney.
It's all historical. It's all over 20 years ago, probably most of this. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But you know what I found funny.
Mrs. Brown's Boys and bloody Michael McIntyre aren't funny.
Well, you could say the same thing though about why people hate the BBC. Jimmy Savile, that's historical.
Yeah, but there are two shows, Emery. There are two shows which are iconic still to this day, and they're still shown on the TV. One is Dad's Army, and the other one is Are You Being Served?
There you go.
And the other one that they won't put on there is It Ain't Half Hot, Mum.
Yeah, on the other one, only when I laugh.
What I was trying to get across is I love the BBC, right? I grew up on all these characters, and I find it great for auditors to say anything nice about the BBC, and I really like, to put it out there.
I don't think it's just auditors, Crinkle. I think a lot of people are disillusioned with the BBC, mate.
Yeah, but it's all historical, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can't produce anything decent. The stuff they're producing now is kind of faux copies of what ITV are doing, or
even the culture
they're sticking
secretaries.
to.
What about
David
with the BBC?
What about all the great science documentaries?
Well, David Attenborough is pretty much a voiceover artist. He sends out very young photographers all over the world to do the videos, and then he goes into a studio, probably in Soho, sits in a very cozy, warm room and does voiceover. He's not the saviour of the planet. I don't know why people hold him in such high regard. If we looked into his history and some of the decisions he's made when he was control of the BBC Two, I think we'd have a very different viewpoint on him. But once again, these people are vilified as being some sort of hero.
Still a great program, and he's he adds to British culture. He is an institution in himself. Come on,
it's not.
Are you saying his programs are not good? Are you saying?
The programs are brilliant, but anyone could do the voiceover.
Oh well. Yeah,
anyone.
But not anyone is David Attenborough. He is a biologist, and he studied biology.
Have a look into David Brown. He was controller of BBC Two when that started. The guy is BBC bred through and through.
Yes.
If anyone is part of the system at the BBC, it's David Attenborough.
Mm-hmm. And he made a very healthy living off it over the years.
Yeah, but so what though? His programs have always been great.
They are good.
And they still are great.
Jim will fix it was great, wasn't it? All those kids got to go on roller coasters.
You see this bad comparison you're trying to make. You're trying to, put David Attenborough in the same category as Jimmy.
Well,
this is the mentality.
Well, he's BBC.
That's a false equation.
Exactly. Yeah. This is like slanderous,
what
like headlines.
David Bellamy creeping through the undergrowth. David Bellamy.
Yeah.
Creep through the.
Exactly.
Creeping through the undergrowth. Yeah.
Right, what you're trying to say though is the BBC don't make good programs, but you just admitted David Attenborough's stuff are great, and it's still great.
Yeah.
And some people only watch.
I've got to
the
agree
BBC
with Crinkle on that.
Or Brian Cox, Jim Al-Khalili. Yeah,
Look,
all
you can count the good programs the BBC do on one hand. Let's be honest, and probably the same for the mainstream. The other channels, ITV, Channel 4, and all that. I mean, they all repeat themselves. They've all got +1 services.
Yeah.
I can't watch terrestrial TV anymore. 15 minutes of nonsense and then another advert break. 15 minutes of nonsense and then another advert break. It's just
because of that, though, right?
It's out of date. It's no longer required. And holding these people up as being some sort of demigods and the reason why the BBC is so great is the reason why it needs to go, Crinkle. You've got to understand, David Attenborough does a good job, but he could do that on Netflix and get a lot more money and a lot more viewers.
Right. So is it because is it because you're having to pay for this thing that you don't really watch anymore that you hate the BBC or dislike it? Is that the reason?
Why should you have to pay for something that you don't like?
Can I just put in?
I haven't got Netflix. I haven't got Netflix because I don't want it.
That could be said. If you pay tax, you have to pay for politicians.
Right. Can I butt in? How are you doing, Crinkle? Trevor, great points, mate. Absolutely spot on, in my opinion. Why do you keep mentioning the BBC? And why have you just mentioned is the problem with people who are against the BBC? Money.
Well, no, the reason I brought the BBC up is because programs came up.
Propaganda machine.
Well, hang on, we were all talking about programs. Well, what is it? Is it?
I've just
it is.
Well,
I can think of one great series that the Beeb brought out. Well, two actually. One was Doctor Who, obviously not the more latest ones.
No, definitely not.
The other one that I used to love was Blake 7.
Yes, Aura, the computer Aura.
Yeah.
And
before that
is
Zen.
a character.
Before that was
Eddie.
Yes, Matt.
What you got to say, mate?
Aura, the fish tank computer.
Matt, do you remember that one?
Well, I went for the piss. We're talking about all programs. I've come back and Crinkle's gone all political again.
Rising Damp was ITV. Rising Damp was ITV.
Yeah, Rising Damp was.
All the Carry On films, were they BBC?
No, they were.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one.
Why do you keep mentioning the BBC?
Well, because we mentioned old programs earlier.
Yeah, there's about how many channels was there?
Well, it sprang to my mind. All right, let me ask you this then, right? It came to my mind because I brought up the BBC and old programs that I grew up on. And so it ties in with the old programs, right? And then, I've brought up the BBC. But let me say, Trevor, or people who don't like the BBC, is it comparable to something on another channel? Are they comparable, would you say?
No.
Who, the BBC?
Yeah,
I'll be brutally honest with you, Crinkle. I stopped watching mainstream television probably over 20 years ago.
That's not the question.
I'm going to tell you why. And the reason for it is the whole thing was just rubbish. Just rubbish. Repeat after repeat after repeat.
That's fair enough.
Adverts. And just absolute nonsense. Nothing that appealed to me. And then I discovered YouTube and found all the programs from the 70s and 80s that I used to like.
Right. Well, let me just say, right, I would argue that what the programs...
Hang on a minute, Crinks, just a minute. Hang on. All the programs... Well, they're repeats. They're repeats. Watching the same old programs over and over. But that's by choice. That's on demand, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, yes. Right, hang on a minute. I would argue, right? I would argue this and then, put your point across. I'll say the programs the BBC put out now, the world news, all the documentaries, the soaps and all that, all the game shows, it's comparable to any other channel you care to pull out of the hat, really, isn't it? And probably I would say it's actually on the better end of programs, right? You might
I don't
not
know.
like them.
If you look
You
at
might not like them now, right? But you might not listen to Shirley Bassey anymore. So yeah, it's fair enough to say, why should
Shirley
I pay
who?
for it? But
Shirley Chassis.
Diamonds are forever.
Crinkle. If you look at the credits at the end of every BBC show, you'll see that the BBC don't actually make programs anymore. What they've got is a company that does it for them.
Huge amount
and
of it.
And they're charging them, and in turn they're charging us. And the
a lot of it
is
has
unfair.
a lot of it has been the vast majority of it now is subbed out effectively. It's outsourced.
And they've got their own BBC Studios, which is a separate private company from the BBC, which makes programs for the BBC.
Well, it doesn't matter, though, really.
It's a con job from top to bottom. It's a license came about because people had to have wirelesses during the war and find out what the news was. As time has evolved, the BBC have milked people for this money for years and years and years. And idiots have paid it to watch rubbish, propaganda news, Michael McIntyre, Mrs. Brown's Boys, EastEnders. I went round somebody's house and they were watching EastEnders. So I said, can you turn the colour up? It looks very dark. No, it's always dark. It's a dark, depressing programme. And that's what the BBC do. They're brainwashing. They're part of the mass hypnosis that's taken place on this country.
What do you watch for news? What do you watch for your news?
Can I just chip in? There's a whole thing going across the media, which I've really noticed the last 10 years or so. I think it really started with probably Big Brother, I guess, which is low budget, phone-ins, generate cash, keep the outflows to a minimum, generate as much cash as possible. And the amount of low budget shows that are out there now that are patently low budget, all this Love Island and whatever.
Well, that's Suicide Island, I call it.
What utterly tosh.
Right.
It really is.
Cool, guys. I'm just running off for 1 minute, but please try and talk one at a
where
time.
Of the likes of the decent...
Please try and take one at a...
So, Trevor, can I ask you, Trev?
The decent productions like we used to have,
You mind?
Oh, sorry.
I'm nipping off for a minute. Keep it cool. Like, it's a good conversation, but it's better if you speak one at a time. Then we can move on further because time's kind of the enemy. So
the decent productions have gone. Like you used to have the Sherlock Holmes stuff, and going right back. Even the likes of the Sweeney and Endeavour, Morse, and the really good high value, high quality programming. It's gone. A lot of it. It's all been chopped.
Do you think that
only when I can't avoid it?
Right, would you be happy to pay a bit more money to get higher quality programs on the BBC?
The problem is,
and also, Trevor, where do you get your news from,
Henry? The problem is, like with the BBC now, all the various arms of it have been spun off, and it's now quote unquote vertically integrated. So there's people gouging money out of it at every level. Not like it used to be with all the spun off production companies and this, that, and the other, and all renting off each other and all scratching each other's back. And with all the money going out of the system to line people's pockets, something's got to give, and that is the quality of what's being put out.
They still do make their own programs. So I mean, it wasn't long. It's only recently, right? They made a series. And the series is about bent police, and it's all based on true stories. So that kills two birds with one stone. Firstly, it's made by the BBC. Secondly, it covers this thing that everyone thinks the BBC are hushing up, or they're biased. They're majorly, it's like propaganda. They're making a whole series about corrupt police.
I bet Jill Dando would have loved to have watched that, Crinkle.
Where do you get your news from, Trevor? Where do you consume your news?
Well, I'll be honest with you, Crinkle. I try to avoid it as much as possible, but it blows past me on the street on bits of paper. It's up on big video screens at the train station. It's on billboards on the bus stops, and it's everywhere I look, mate. But I go onto YouTube and I watch people like some of the major news. RT, I watch.
Do you think that's biased?
Yeah, probably. But I watch all sorts of channels and all sorts of different bits of news, and I form my own opinions, and I make assessments from what I've gleaned from different sources. I don't listen to one source.
Well, wouldn't you?
If I sat at home watching the BBC all the time, I'd be sat here wearing a mask thinking I got a cold.
Yeah, but most people do, read news elsewhere, look at other things. They don't. You're painting people out, yeah, like as if they're stuck in an armchair and they only watch the BBC. Come off it. TVs today, smart TVs, they've got the internet, they've got YouTube, they've got all the channels, they've got hundreds of channels on it. Are you serious? No, you're really like stereotyping.
There is a generation out there, and my mother is one of them, and several of her friends who don't have any streaming service, don't have the internet, and only watch terrestrial TV.
Right. Well, there's even the main 4 channels, the old school ones, they all have news on them, all of them.
Yes, don't they? They do?
As an older person,
but you're getting your news from somewhere that's probably just as biased.
As an older person, I don't watch the news. I find it so depressing that you want to go and, you just want to go somewhere and forget about it. Why do you think it's 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock every evening, I'll watch a rerun of It Ain't Half Hot, Mum, because I don't want to be depressed.
Brilliant.
I want to have a laugh.
That's what to do.
There's no point laughing. And when you see any news, it doesn't matter what channel you're talking about.
Right. Because you're always pressing news. The thing is, what depresses me about you, right, is you're always pressing mainstream shit on us.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Crinkle.
No, I'm not.
Right, Crinkle, you asked Trevor, where does he get his news information from? Where do you get yours from?
From all over the place, yeah.
That's
so not
mainstream media.
No, not mainstream. Well, yes and no.
Just said to you, there's that many alternative avenues to go down.
Yeah,
right. Mainstream media.
Crinkle.
Basically, I am aware. Right, hang on. I am aware.
Crinkle, answer my question, because you asked Trevor the same question.
Listen, don't talk over me. What else do you look at other than mainstream media?
Well, internet stuff and the science. If it's a science thing on the news, I'll go straight to the science.
On the news? On the what?
I look at NASA TV. If it's a science thing, a Mars mission.
On the news. Yeah. I asked you what other avenues you went down to.
Well, I read a lot. All different websites that convey news. Like it's so numerous. It's so numerous that I can't name them all. There's so many.
The question was, what other avenues do you go down to look at an alternative view other than the mainstream media?
I buy the Dandy and the Beano every week.
Don't say books and don't say shit like that.
Even the alternative media I will look at.
Do you not agree that you're not alternative media? You're on YouTube.
Well, YouTube's mainstream media. Every smart TV these days, has internet connectivity and a YouTube app on it. So don't tell me it's not in everyone's living room.
It's not in everyone's living room, Crinkle. That's anathema. It's not in everyone's living room. This concept that everyone's got access to the internet is absolute nonsense.
Right, let me give you a really good example, of how YouTube.
Calm down, mate. Henry, calm down.
Will not get anywhere.
Henry, calm down.
Here is a prime example of how YouTube is mainstream, right? You've heard of that guy, Rate My Takeaway, I presume.
No.
Yeah. Yes, I have.
Right. Okay,
So
right. That
How is
Right,
that mainstream?
Well, I'll tell you, that geezer goes all around the country to different restaurants to review the food, right? Fast food. He can't make a video these days without at least one person coming up asking for a photo with him. If that's not and he's only got 250,000 subscribers. Only with that subscribership, he can't walk down the street. Hang on. He can't walk. Wait, let me finish, Dino. Hang on, let me finish. He can't walk down the street without being noticed and recognized like a TV celebrity. Tell me YouTube is not mainstream, please.
All right, let's go with a percentage.
I think there's some delusion going on here, man.
Employee compared to a YouTube independent person who has to do all his own stuff, because on TV, if you're a host, if you're the top man or the newsreader or the sports presenter or whatever, they get everything fucking done for them, right? Scripts, earphones in, say that, cut that out, come in with this in 5 seconds, all that kind of shit.
Well, journalists do make their own, they write their own stuff. Well, journalists
find social media platform. It's a social media platform. YouTube.
Well, yes, but it's a mainstream platform.
Isn't that what the BBC calls it?
Look, all the big stars on YouTube, the biggest stars on YouTube are wealthier and more well known than any terrestrial TV
What
stars.
has that got to do with the whole concept of it?
I'm saying
I think I understand what Henry's getting at here.
Mainstream. Yeah. It is more mainstream, I would say, right? Or at least it's even now that, YouTube versus the TV.
Right. All right,
YouTube is on every smart TV these days.
Crinkle.
Everyone's got.
Wait, you are talking about every device.
How many people have got smartphones as well? We've got YouTube in our pockets. Everybody.
Listen, it's still a choice for people what they watch on whatever device they've got.
Yeah, and I would say it's mainstream.
Everywhere.
Worldwide, even in the UK, I say it's mainstream. YouTube is mainstream.
Guys.
I can't see you mainstream. You're full of. Do you know what?
Well, no, just because you disagree with me.
Dino, Henry,
I have provided tons of evidence.
Crinkle.
The platform itself.
For a minute, you've made your point. Let other people speak now, mate, please.
The platform itself. I kind of get where Henry's coming from. It's so widespread and so popular around the planet.
Yeah, I get that.
The platform itself is mainstream, but there's so many content creators and channels within that. It's kind of wheels within wheels, if you see what I mean.
Yes, absolutely.
Right, I get that.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
I don't know, but the example I gave you.
But what I want to raise, the point I want to raise with you, Crinkle, isn't that proof that there's no reason to pay for the BBC, because we can watch all this stuff on a mainstream channel with so much variety and content? And as you say, I watch YouTubers. There's a guy called Harold Balder. He's currently in the Himalayas, in the middle of nowhere, going up these mountains, and people are recognizing him. The power of YouTube is immense. I totally agree with you.
Yeah, well,
and this is the reason why the BBC is no longer required. It's a joke. And it will carry on until 2027. In the interim period, people will start to not pay for it. And the quality of the programs will go down and down and down.
Here's the thing.
You're right there.
Here's the thing. I agree with you, and I think the strongest argument against, to have it against the BBC is that you don't want to pay for it anymore. But all this sort of, it's propaganda coming from people who are against paying the license fee, that they try and paint it out like really like something it's not. It's like most other channels. It has good news, it makes some great programs still.
Henry. Why would you put a statue on a building by a paedophile who raped his 2 children and the family dog.
Well,
Why would you do that? What is the reason for that? It can't be art. And why would the BBC actually currently be making a series about Jimmy Savile with Steve Coogan playing it? It can't be propaganda, can it?
What?
It can't be propaganda.
This is the sort of tabloidy headlines. Like you're trying to, because you don't want to pay your license fee, you make up all this stuff.
Listen,
not only do I don't, I never paid my license fee.
Can I ask a question?
Right.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask this question? I mean, it's related to the BBC, as Emery keeps going on about it. I mean, if you go back to the 70s, Margaret Thatcher got rid of the miners because they was, well, she said there was too many of them and we've got to shut the mines down. Can I ask you to have a look at the actual staffing levels within the BBC to see how many people are there who shouldn't be there? You've got the tea lady who's got an assistant tea lady, and they've got an assistant tea lady running the service.
John, are you really sure about that? You know, or are you just pulling that shit out of thin air?
No, it's not. It's a well-known fact. It's a well-known fact.
I don't like muting anyone. John, give me a sec. Sorry,
hang on, John. That just sounds like you've pulled that.
Right, I'm going to remove. Next time you butt in, I'm going to remove you. Right, John's speaking, and you keep talking over everyone. Right, let everyone else have the set. Crinkle, please.
Go on then.
Right, and calm it down a bit. All right.
But that is got to be a well-known fact that the BBC is overbloated with staff. They've got managers here, managers there, managers all over here. I mean, for Christ's sake, why do you want a diversity officer telling us what we've got to watch on the TV? Is that right? No, it's my choice what I want to watch on the TV.
She only works 3 days a week and she gets paid more than the Prime Minister.
Right, hang on then. Have you audited the BBC lately to find out exactly how many managers there are?
Go on, Crinkle, you do it. You're the king of auditing now. You get on it, mate. The auditing community's gone to shit, as you well know. You get on it.
I was trying to answer Fusilier John, right? If I can get a few seconds. Go. You haven't audited the BBC. Right, you ain't audited the BBC lately, right? I think you're just going off of what somebody else is saying, and it's trying to paint the BBC really bad. You know what I mean? I can't see that they wouldn't be run like most other channels.
First of all, I don't audit. Secondly, if you have a look at our mayor in London, I don't know where you live, but he's got a nighttime czar called Amy Lane. Now she's paid over £78,000, and she's now got an assistant. She's responsible for the nighttime economy in London. We haven't had a nighttime economy in London, so they should have got her back.
That's nothing to do with the BBC, though. Like, have you do? No, hang on, no.
It's part of the game.
No, hang on a minute, though, Fusilier. You see, when I actually ask you to provide a bit more detail, you're going off. No, you know, have you really counted how many people are there, what their jobs involve, and how much money they get, for instance, or are you just making it up?
No, well, I'll tell you what I'll do to satisfy you. Tomorrow morning, I'll go to the BBC and I'll wait outside and I'll do an head count as they go in.
Right.
I should do an head count tomorrow morning as they go in.
Why don't you do it now in front of us? Why don't you
Crinkle, you raise a very good point. Crinkle, you raise a very good point here. The BBC should be looked into, but we know a lot of stuff about them already. It seems that you don't. It seems that you are very blinkered on this.
Hang on a minute.
A lot of us here can see quite blatantly that the BBC are taking the piss out of us.
Wait a minute, right?
There are people that got paid to stay home during the pandemic.
Trevor,
they got paid to stay at home. They got paid. They got an extra office chair to stay at home.
Trevor,
it's ridiculous.
Trevor, all I've heard so far is it's a known fact that this and that's happened. You're not actually providing any facts. You're just making this stuff up.
Well, the statue on the building, number one.
Right, read
Ju
something out.
Sarpong works
Right.
3 days a week and gets
Read-
paid more than the Prime Minister to
Wait a
come in and
minute.
tell people that people are too white.
Read something out.
If I could get onto the internet, I could bring up you loads of stuff
Well,
about
there
the
you go.
BBC.
All I've
Hey,
heard
guys.
is it's a known
Guys.
fact, like it's known. But where's it known from? Who told you that? All this. Yeah, he said some tea lady's got a tea lady who's got a tea lady. That's just a tabloidy, stupid thing to say. Come on, John. Like, actually tell me, what managers do you think shouldn't even be there because they're getting too much?
Crinkle, you've got the internet right in front of you now, haven't you?
No. This is an example of
have
do
a look
your
at
own research. Do your
no,
own.
but you're the one. You're the one asking us the
Time,
questions.
guys.
You have a look.
Well, look, Trevor, your answer is the typical fucking answer of somebody who hasn't got a clue, right? And you're telling me to do my own research. That's basically what you're saying. I'm
Well,
telling
listen,
you.
I can't recall all the information off the top of my head. I'll be honest with you. I forget a lot of things, Crinkle. But I know over the years that I've lived, which is quite a long time, let me tell you, Crinkle, that I've seen the BBC deteriorate. And I know people that work within the BBC as well, local BBC, up at the BBC. And
it's a big corporation.
a huge corporation.
What's
It's a
that
huge
got to do with it?
corporation.
No, what you're trying to argue, though, is that there's too many managers, there's too many,
Yep.
too many staff, right?
Yep.
And
There
they're
is.
unnecessary. Show me, prove it to me somehow, rather than just tell me it's a fact. Where do you actually get this information?
Hang on, can I make
Prove
an
what you're
observation?
saying. Right.
Can I make
I've
an
had enough of
observation? This isn't shit stirring. It is just an observation.
Crinkle, you've not shut up. I've asked you. You've disrespected my channel.
Can I make an observation? The BBC, for good or ill, was set up how many years ago? 70 years ago now, something like that, in a very different time, with a very different funding system that may or may not fly today.
Yeah. Well, sorry, but in Crinkle's ideology, if you don't agree to how he speaks and everything else, and his thoughts and his ideas, then you're in the wrong, and that's it. And that twat will not fucking shut up. I've not had a word in the last 30 minutes because of it. He's talked over me every fucking time. He's an absolute knobhead. Right, rant over, sorry.
Yeah. Hey, Eddie, I've got an important announcement for everybody.
Well,
I give him like I do.
I've got a really important
every
announcement.
single week.
Sorry,
Go on,
Dino.
Eddie.
You know what a die grinder is, don't you, Eddie?
Oh, it's fine. I will just say.
Yep.
I was playing with one of them a couple of days ago, and I don't even see that on the end of my digit. You know, one of the little bits off the die grinder spits out.
Yeah.
That was possibly Monday. I finally got the bastard out about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Driving me insane all bloody week.
Right,
now, if this isn't quality content, I don't know what is. If people aren't hitting the thumbs up button, there must be something wrong with their thumb.
Right, James, just a quick one, guys. James, you're a great guy, but I don't think it was unfair. He had half an hour, like Bikereddie just said. I give him every chance. I tried my best saying one at a time and all that, but he kept on trying to talk over everyone else. And stuff he were coming out with. No, I mean, yeah, some good points, but I mean, he's asking Trevor to back things up.
I get Crinkle now. I know what he does. He likes to play the devil's advocate. He really, really enjoys that, and he actually, in a strange way, I think he enjoys the confrontation sometimes.
Oh, yeah,
and he knows what he's doing. He knows he's prodding and poking these people, but the reality is, I can't recall all the figures and numbers I've heard over the years and all the stories I've heard about the BBC. But let's be honest, folks, the statue is such a big symbol in all of this. It really is. And the longer it's up, the more it cements what the BBC's all about. Surely.
Hang on, which statue are you talking about? Because I've gone a complete brain fart and blank here.
On the front of the BBC Broadcasting House, there's a statue by the artist
Can I
Eric
just
Gill.
come in, guys? Because I'll be less than 1 minute, right? I promise you, because it's just gone flowing. I've let it go. I've tried butting. It's been heard a couple of times. Respect you for that, Trevor. Absolutely great conduct, mate. Against, I know you're still there, mate, backstage, but honestly, you won't win on here. So you're full of shit.
Is Crinkle trying to get back? Is he?
There's a couple of idiots in, I think, who I've just seen. More ball shite about his sore thumb. What's this channel coming to? Well, who are you? Yeah, okay.
I've dealt with it.
Anyway, the statue is by an artist called Eric Gill, and
right.
When it was first put up, people didn't know about what he was like. It wasn't until the 70s, when a book came out, that it was revealed that the artist himself slept with his 2 daughters and the family dog.
Right. So he really did believe in keeping it in the family then?
He really did. Now, when we look at the BBC, and I'm not going to list all the different celebrities, and we know the main one is Jimmy Savile, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And Jimmy Savile, some people
it
back in the day,
people in authority were actively covering up for him.
Well, this is it. I mean, you notice the Queen gives these high honours to very, very dodgy people. Rolf Harris, OBE. So Jimmy Savile, OBE.
And KBE.
Now Chris Whitty getting one now. All these very dodgy people get these high accolades. There's questions to be asked there. I don't know the answers, but there are questions.
Well, the honours system by its very nature,
it just feels like me, a big group of people like.
That's just a gang of friends, you know, throwing the honours around within their
It
circle
seems
of
to
friends.
me like an elite group of people.
Elite, yeah, they're actually calling themselves elite now.
What I was going to finish off with on a very short sentence was, I think that elite group of people, whether it be mainstream media, politicians, royalty, and all that kind of thing, the wealth factor is the very, very well protected. And when it gets to a certain point, like Epstein, Savile, and things like that, there's something wrong within that group of elite where these guys have pissed that main elite off. That main elite have got to get rid of these guys. It's just like
if you get enough money, Dino, if you're wealthy enough, to all intents and purposes, you're above the law.
You are.
And you notice it's the super rich, super rich, the elite. Here we are. These people have got super yachts, these amazing yachts and private jets. Guess what's exempt from all these carbon emissions taxes?
Yeah,
private jets and private yachts.
Absolutely.
Guess who's building great big underground bunkers essentially for themselves? The super rich, the super elite. Guess who's got super rich over the last 2 years? The super rich and the super elite. Sainsbury's have reported that their profits this year are above expectations. And that's Sainsbury's. All of the supermarkets have had a whale of a time throughout this.
Trev, there was something I read the other day, and I can't remember where I saw it, but it's sort of like the wealth of the 100 richest people in the world.
Yes.
Over the last 2 years has at least doubled.
Yes, and in some cases
they're the people behind a lot of the online applications and so on and so forth. The likes of Jeff Bezos and the people behind
Jeff Bezos has got so much money he can pop into space for 10 minutes. That's how much money he's got. When he came back to Earth, he thanked No, both of them have done it.
Oh no, Jeff Bezos. Yeah, sorry. Yes. Oh, and
Yeah.
Nicky Branson as well.
They're all doing it.
Isn't he?
They're all doing it at the moment. But the minute Bezos landed back on Earth, he thanked all the crew and everybody, and the last people he thanked were the customers.
Yeah.
Those mugs who've been getting everything sent to them by Amazon throughout this pandemic. Paid for that idiot to pop into space for 10 minutes. And people don't even, some people are willingly want to be hypnotized by this. It's madness.
Yeah. To think Jeff Bezos started by flogging books online.
And Richard Branson started in a phone box. I know, you hear all these stories, don't you? But
well, he made his original money selling dodgy bootleg records, didn't he? That were supposed to have been exported.
Yeah, out of a phone box.
Yeah.
Branson was born into a rich family. Don't be fooled. He didn't start off.
Oh yeah, his family had money to start with.
Oh yeah. You've got to have that family financial background, obviously. But yeah, these people got very rich. Pharmaceutical companies have got very rich as well, haven't they?
Yeah, Trevor.
Yes, mate.
We've got
for his adoring fans. His adoring fans, Marley has deigned to put in a guest appearance.
Who?
Still feeling sorry, Marley. One of our dogs.
The dog.
This is Marley, Trevor. Yeah.
Marley of the poorly knee at the moment.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, he was hooning through the mud earlier on in the week, and all of a sudden he was hopping lame. And the vet reckons he's got a footballer's injury, the anterior cruciate ligament. The one that footballers do all the time, the ACL.
I don't, but I'll take your word. Why did you call him Marley out of interest?
Because that was the name he came with.
Oh, all right.
It was a rehome.
It was a rehome on the tiles. I thought he was always on the tiles, Eddie.
You're going back a bit there with Marley.
We did try to rename him, but he was too thick, so we gave up. He refused to answer to anything other than his first name, so we gave up in the end and just stuck with Marley.
Fair enough. I like a dog that knows its own mind.
Yeah, well, we did have another dog called Ronnie, so we wanted to call him Reggie.
Yeah. Reggie and Marley.
Yeah, we wanted Ronnie and Reggie, but we ended up with Ronnie and Marley for a while.
Let's start running a nightclub in Soho.
Yeah. What and Jack the Hat McVitie.
Halcyon days.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
This is what I find so difficult about the now is, I've got a memory and I can remember when things weren't like this.
Lucky on you having a memory. You do better than me, mate.
That's what frustrates me about now.
Yeah.
And when I see the young people today, I get quite depressed. I was out earlier, just popped to my local co-op just to get some milk and some bread. Wow. Prices have gone up. I looked at a box of porridge that was £1.99 the other week. That's £3.10 this week.
Christ almighty.
The loaf of bread that I normally get, which is 55p, that's 80p now.
Bloody hellfire.
The 2 pints of milk, which was normally 90p, is £1.10 now. Anyway, in there, they're all wearing masks like idiots. And there was one young guy, and I said, why are you wearing that? He said, you got to. I said, you haven't got to. No, you have. I said, no, you haven't got to. And then on the tannoy, because they got music piping through there, came a little announcement about wearing masks is not
mandatory.
Not mandatory anymore. People have been just so used to this now. 2 years of conditioning. This is going to be very difficult to get people out of this, wake people up out of this dream.
I tell you what, though. Went and did some shopping a few days ago before the mask thing was dropped. And I took mine off going out to the car, and I put the bloody thing back on again because it was keeping my face warm. It was that cold.
Well,
It was that bloody cold.
yeah, I get that.
Yeah. You know, it must have been murder working in banks. You know, if somebody tried turning the place over, what do you look like? I don't know. You had a mask on.
Right, certain sense in society,
Yeah, because
isn't it?
Sorry,
there's a sign in my bank. There's a sign in my bank saying no crash helmets.
Yeah, but face masks are perfect.
Just like they did when they put like things like not long ago, maybe 15, 17, 18 years ago now, a bakery where you could get a pasty and a pie and a sausage roll, if that's your thing. It was like 50p or whatever. And then
like
they
Greggs?
brought this, Trevor might recall this, there was like some kind of came in and it was pastry or something stupid. Next thing, the simplest of foods, which cost nothing to manufacture, became a ridiculous price.
Yeah,
You
I had a look in our
stupid things
in the
like
local
that, what they
Greggs.
bring in, what I
There
mean,
you know, in the
fast
local
food,
Greggs down.
Yeah.
The local Greggs down near us.
And it'll cost
cheese and onion slice, £1.45.
Is that good or bad? I don't know. I don't go in Greggs. You know the problem with. You know why Greggs is a problem, don't you?
Because they're robbing people blind.
Do you know about the son of the owner of Greggs?
No idea.
School teacher.
Go on, Trevor.
Right.
Guess what he liked doing?
Getting up to, shall we say, extracurricular activities with the students.
Yep. I never
How
go
did
in
I guess?
Greggs. I never shop at
rings
Greggs.
in the
I've got a
donuts.
huge list of places I'm boycotting now. IKEA, Morrison's, Boots. It just goes on and on.
Trevor, why
I
is that?
try to shop like.
Why is that?
IKEA are doing this thing now. Have you heard about what they're doing for people that are ringing in sick with the cough? Refusing to pay them sick pay now.
I haven't. Come on, you tell us.
No,
They came out with the idea, and I think they had to backpedal very quickly.
No, Morrison's came out with it first, didn't they? If you've not been vaccinated and you've phoned in to say that you have tested positive with COVID, right, then they pay you sick pay. If you've not been vaccinated, right, then tough shit. You're getting SSP, and that is it.
Yeah,
that's what they did. And there's a lot of companies. Next,
IKEA are doing it. Next are doing it.
Yeah.
There's a lot doing it. So I'm not shopping at these places. That's it.
Yeah,
that's my little bit. That makes me feel slightly better about it. I know it won't stop anybody else.
Tell you what, Trev, and everybody. You know, these shenanigans that are going on in the world, whether it's, you know, high-profile kiddie fiddling, sex trafficking in the States for orgies across state lines, and this, that, and the other, and corporate kleptocracy and price gouging and whatever. I honestly think it's for as long as humanity has lived in so-called civilization, whether the medium exchange has been, you know, bags of corn, gold, or, you know, the currency that we have now, the fiat currencies we have now, it's always been the same. It's always happened. It's just with, you know, the social media platforms that we have now. The information just gets out there now like it never did before, and when it does get out, it gets out so much quicker and to a much, much broader audience than it ever did. In other words, the cover-ups are so much more difficult these days, and there's a lot more people getting found out than they ever did. Because going back to back in the day, you know, the main way of getting news out there was the newspapers. And, you know, the heavyweights, you know, like your Times, your Day, you know, the big heavyweight newspapers. You know,
the tabloids fit in there as well, though, because they still provided news, but it was skewed, wasn't it? It was skewed news.
The reason why I'm saying the heavyweights is because, you know, the tabloids tend to be more sensationalist. tend to be more
Well, yeah,
sensational.
once upon a time, you'd say, it was in the Times. It must be real.
This is it, and this is it. And it came out in these heavyweight. Even in the day when, I know we've already had this argument, but if something was on the BBC News, then it must be true. Yeah. Okay. I know I'm on dodgy ground here, but this is like going back quite a few years.
But you're right. You're right. These places were held in high esteem.
Now there's so many more outlets, and everybody who has a mobile phone has the potential to become a citizen journalist.
That's the game changer in all of this. And don't you think that the last 2 years, because of everything going on, has forced a lot of us into these new platforms and new technologies, Skype calling, WhatsApp, all of this, what we're doing now.
For good or bad, right or wrong, it's forced it to happen.
It's definitely forced it to happen and accelerated it. And this is why I call it a scamdemic, because as this has rolled along, and Dino will back me up on this, we've realised that there's a lot of lies being told here, a lot of hypocrisy, a lot of untruths. And suddenly, at this point now, these things are being exposed. And let's not forget that party gate story.
You know what, Trevor? There's...
Well, I just want to say the Partygate story
about the lies, about the porkies.
Guys, listen, please, because there's been too much of it tonight. Please, one at a time.
Let me just say that the Partygate story wasn't leaked from anyone inside Number 10. It was leaked by ITV News, who had a camera on a woman doing a faux press conference. That was the beginning of this. Don't forget that. Don't be distracted by this story. While we're looking at the left hand, the right hand is doing something else with this party.
Oh, absolutely.
Trust me. Boris cannot be trusted. Don't trust a Tory.
Quite right.
Don't trust any.
And I've forgotten what I was going to say now, and I was going to actually agree with you, Trev,
not one of
about
them,
something.
level.
But they're two cheeks of the same arse, aren't they? Really, the reality of it is, I think we've all realised over the last 2 years, it has accelerated these thoughts in a lot of people, and a lot of people have got very active and gone out to protest, Dino, and actually seen this and spoke to other people for themselves. It's when you actually go outside of your house and speak to other people, and you realise you're not the only one who thinks this, and that is becoming very clear now. It's becoming very clear now. Yeah, and
that's what I was going to say.
On in your living room.
Yeah. But anyway, I think we're. I feel positive about what's happening now. When I look around at what's happening in other countries, my God, we could be in bigger shit than we are. Have a look what's going on in Germany and Italy, and it's not good.
Well, we're not quite a banana republic yet.
Well,
that was what I was going to say, Trev. You said about
I don't know what we are anymore. It feels like a dictatorship to me.
Well, hang on. I've just remembered what I was going to say. Like with all this, when all this bloody bug came out. There's first thing that happened. There was the governments across the world. First thing they did was shat themselves. And secondly, that you forgot to add into the mix there with what you were saying was the sheer incompetence that it was dealt with.
I'm not sure that they did shit themselves. I think they knew it was coming. When if you see the documentary Agenda 21, you can see how the whole thing was mapped out, and the playbook was there on what tactics they were going to use with the media and the fear porn that they've put out. And when you realise that Dr. Fauci has been working on this gain-of-function research for many, many years in America and then later in China, where it turned out it was cheaper to do it. But there's some inherent risk over there. Instead of rats, they use bats in their experiments. And
Right,
that's
that
where the problem came from.
Trev, that Project Lockstep or whatever, very, very suspicious. But proving the link between the thoughts and the action are two. It's a bit like, you know, say you have a stand-up argument with somebody down the pub, and then, you know, and all sorts of vile words are spoken and dire threats are made. Anyway, 2 or 3 days later, the person you've had a stand-up, you know, proper up and a downer within the pub is found beaten to a pulp on the street. And then the cops come knocking at your door saying, well, you know, you did have a bit of an up and a downer with this fella the other night. Yeah, and, you know, there's got to be that, there's got to be this, you know, this link between the words and the actions. At the moment, it's still a little bit of a stretch for me to put the two together. There's still this link, you know, the so-called smoking gun to join the two.
It is,
but that's by the by. And to be honest,
sometimes the truth is unbearable to hear, isn't it? And almost incredulous that you think they wouldn't do that. Never in a million years they couldn't. What are they thinking? What is going through their minds? That's insane. But look at the way Fauci has been vilified as some sort of demigod, as he calls himself, the science. And even National Geographic, which is part of Disney, have done a documentary movie about him, which is pure propaganda. It's horrible. If you get a chance to see it, I saw it around a friend's house. I couldn't believe what I was watching. It's something like that. It's Nazi, something like Stalin or Hitler would have put out to hypnotize the people.
Yeah, again, with anything, you know, any of the media, it's been edited, it's been mediated by somebody, and then you've got to think to yourself, whatever source you look at, whether it be mainstream, so-called alternative, or the papers, or whatever. What's the agenda and what's the narrative this person's trying to push?
Yeah, no, I do question these people. You know, I think
you've got to.
I think they appear to be, you know, lacking in empathy or any sort of connection to humans. They almost seem alien in their behaviour, and that's why people. You hear stories about the royal family are aliens and things like that. That's how incredulous people are with these, with their thought processes. You know, when somebody says, "Well, the Queen wouldn't kill Lady Diana," well, no, she wouldn't.
Certainly not personally. Certainly not personally.
Not personally, she wouldn't. But you hear that it is. But when you look into Dr. Fauci, he's key to all of this. Dr. Fauci, back in the 80s, when the AIDS epidemic came in, suddenly from nowhere, blamed on Africa, probably monkeys and all of that nonsense. Do you remember that rubbish? Dr. Fauci said you could get AIDS from passing a cereal box at the breakfast table. The man,
did he, by God?
He did. He's on record as saying it. And throughout it, he's given wonky advice. Right at the beginning, he said, don't wear a mask. Then he said, wear 2 masks. He said, wear 1 mask. And then he said, wear 2 masks. And then he said, you've got to wear a specific type of mask. Then when people said to him, why did you say don't wear a mask at the beginning? He said, oh, well, I wanted all the masks to go to the people that really needed them. Wow. Are you really a doctor? He hasn't seen a patient in 40 years.
That could have been handled better, though, then, couldn't it, if that was the case?
Could have all been. There's PPE currently on a dock somewhere, all being rain-soaked. Thousands of dollars worth of PPE in America.
Right, guys.
Just on the docks getting wet.
Just going to interrupt. Right, I'm good. I'll see you all later.
Yeah. Thanks, Biker.
Sorry, Dino.
Go on, mate. You carry on.
All I was going to say was you have no idea how happy I am to get that bloody shard off that die grounder out of my finger. That has been driving me absolutely bloody insane all week. So bloody irritating and so painful.
Like I said earlier, mate, when they come out, they've got little barbs on them. That's why they're a twat to get out.
Oh God, it's miserable. It's absolute misery, isn't it?
Yep. Right, I'm going. Be good, all.
Ta-ra, mate. Have a good one.
Can I butt in for once? Biker, thanks as always, mate. Thanks very much indeed.
No problem, mate. No problem.
Yeah, I'll see you next time.
Not a problem.
Later at some point, and thanks as always, mate. So
I'll just say
respect like you always do, guys. Biker's on his way, so
I'll just say thank fuck you kick Crinkle out when you did, mate, because I were fucking.
No, you know what I'm like. Give people a chance, but I thought, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He kept talking over Trevor, and Trevor was killing him really.
Eddie,
well, I thought,
after what I
saw,
saw,
that way. The easiest thing, you know, for someone is to talk over someone, and that means they don't like what someone's saying. In my opinion.
Right.
Yeah.
After what I heard him say on somebody else's channel tonight regarding a young girl, mate, I will give that guy the time of fucking day. He's an absolute fucking shite, and that's it.
Yeah.
But other than that, right,
Eddie, I could tell you were starting to have a sense of humour failure with Crinkle, because on your icon I could see steam coming out of the ears of that skull.
Oh yeah, mate. If you can see my picture, mate.
Yeah, there was steam coming out of its ears, mate.
Yeah, right.
And it had gone from white with a red cross
I'm going to shoot off as well, guys.
to purple with a red cross on it.
Yeah, right. Good evening, everybody in the chat. Right, panel.
Take it easy, Eddie.
John,
Right, Eddie.
take care, mate. Evie, take care, fella.
Yeah,
Ram,
okay, mate.
Ta-da, buddy.
Be
Ta-da.
good, mate. Been nice listening to you tonight. You talk a lot of sense. Right. Good night, all. Twat in the chat signing off. Take care. Bye bye.
No, Eddie.
Thanks very much. And
Yeah, I'm
on
off
that
as well,
note,
Dino.
can I just? Sorry, John. You're next. It's just I want to go back through the chat because just want to see, you know, a couple of comments and who's come in. Merkelsworth, thanks for coming in. Ad McKillicuddy, superb comments as always. Great points, you know. Joins in with the conversation. Other people say hello to each other and all that. Superb. Thanks as always, guys. Quite a few names in. A couple of new names as well. So I just really want to thank you for that and coming in, listening. Big respect to you guys. Trevor's come in. It's very rare that he comes in, but he's been around for a long time. I've actually met the guy, and he's a great guy.
Well, you pulled me in here with your Thunderbird stuff, didn't you? You cheeky.
What was that, Trevor? I missed that.
I turned on you and banging on about Thunderbirds. I went, right, I'm staying here. What's going on?
I mean, why not? You know what it's like sometimes. I know you listen sometimes, Trev, and you don't come in that often, but I really thank you for your support and everything like that. And when I met you, it was a really great day.
No, we had fun that day.
So thanks.
Yeah, I was looking at that video again. I was looking at the video I did that day again, that freedom of choice one. That was fun. Where we ended up with our feet in the fountain because it was so hot.
Do me a favour, Trevor. Just put a comment in the chat that I can mod you up. You might already be modded actually, but you don't come in that often, so you might not be. But if you put a comment in, I'd love to mod you up. If you're not already, and then put that link up.
All right. Oh,
yeah,
well.
I'm going Dino and all the chat.
Just going back, I've not had much to say. It's been, you know what Crinkle's like. He stayed back. In fact, he's gone now. He was backstage. No, he's still the.
Well, he's got his own channel. He's got his own channel. Start your own channel.
He does quite well actually, because you know most people are brainwashed and sheeple and all that kind of thing, and I think that's where Henry comes from. He's a mainstream BBC. Let's all stick up for the science and all that. All this stuff that they can't prove to us, but they look smart with suits and ties and sound very convincing. They're in power and all that, and they're laughing at us, and there's loads of stuff to it, and people can't wake up and see that. And to people like Trevor and myself, it's quite disappointing. But at the same time, we're not that heavy. And if I can just finish, mate, and you know, we don't necessarily judge anyone on that because we understand that it's so ingrained, and it has been for a long time. It's very hard for people to wake up these days, you know. But we'll keep trying. I know Trevor will.
Well,
So
I'm not trying. I'm not trying anything with Crinkle. I know what Crinkle's doing. He's very. I mean, you may not like this, but he's quite clever at what he's doing.
He's very good at what he does. He's Crinkle.
And I have a love-hate relationship with him, but every now and then he says something and I go, "Oh my God, Crinkle, that's a step too far."
Anyway, guys,
I won't list the things he said, but there you go.
Yeah, just you guys in the panel and every nice person
it really
in the chat.
annoys me when
I'm going. Good night. Stay safe. Stay well.
Yeah.
Take care, everybody.
Yeah, thanks, Marie C, Darren. Thanks. A nice comment to John here.
Oh, hello, Batman.
Wow.
I've just looked at the comments.
Darren,
Batman's here. The Dark Knight himself.
With dear old Henry, what drives him insane is, and a friend of mine is very, very logical about stuff. I mean, he's like, you know, the Sherlock Holmes of logic. And you try and batter him down with logic, and you've got an uphill battle to start with. But what I found his fatal flaw is when you just say, "Well, that's my opinion."
Yes.
He's like, bugger. It's like, does not compute. Who's
that, Ross?
Goal. And
yeah. Let's not talk about him because it's not right.
Yeah.
It's not right.
Bless him. You know, I don't necessarily agree with all that he says, but sometimes he does come out with some sensible things. Sometimes he does make some good comments and observations.
He's entertaining to a point, definitely.
Where you go against, where you stick to the narrative, and then you go on people's lives like myself, where I get people like Trev, Uncle H, quite a few people on Fluke, you know, people like that.
He loves Fluke.
That's what you said. You don't like that, and all you come across with is mainstream thing, and we have the alter you're trying to portray to people. It's not right, mate. I asked you tonight, what are your alternative views apart from mainstream media? I couldn't answer it. So, am I lagging again? Oh, you're joking.
Have you heard from Kat at all, Dino?
I've not. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you the truth, right? To a certain degree, I changed my number.
Yeah, I know that.
Money.
Yeah, because I was getting a lot of threats and things like that.
Yeah.
So I had to keep it to an elite. I'm not saying Cat. It's just there was
You just got to be careful where the new number got out to.
Things happen on YouTube and things happen in private. I don't want to give right.
No, right.
I don't want to give too much away about what goes on in private. Yeah, I mean, YouTube content creators, right? So they're a lot different to people who are on YouTube and come on a live and talk and things like that. So you can get there's a bit more stress involved, if you like. Maybe for me and not for others, but there is.
I think she was feeling the. I think she was feeling the stress of it, and she's taken a step back.
I know exactly. I spent a lot of time with Kat, and I saw it, felt it, I heard it.
Yeah.
And then at the same time, things happen for me. So
you've got to have a thick skin, haven't you, to put up with the well, the common terminology is trolls, isn't it? But I mean, it's just negative people.
You mean, Trev? You mean to
Yeah,
put up with the
I mean,
nonsense,
they
the
don't
nonsense
really
that goes on?
bother me.
Yeah, nonsense. Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of it is nonsense. A lot of it is drama, that unnecessary drama.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I will challenge anyone on a live stream. If they show the face, I know then it's kind of okay. They show the face. Excuse me, but I do respect that a lot. If it's a challenge, people come on like Trevor, Biker, who don't. Excuse me. I respect that as well because I know what these people are about and the reason why they won't or they don't choose to do that. And I respect that as well. But there's a difference. There's people who don't do that because they're too scared to. Which is it's a different matter compared to someone who might not want to because of their own personal reasons. It's different, It sounds weird, but yeah, I will challenge anyone. I don't care who they are because I think, and if I have done something wrong, I will hold my hand up. If I've said something wrong, I will say, and I will think about it first, and then think, shit, yeah, I've made a mistake or whatever. I just want to be honest and do a good live stream and have a good chat and things like that. So, but yeah.
But you know what, Dino? Most
anyone,
Dino, most of the people that come. Oh, sorry, mate.
I'm hoping he'll come on actually.
Who?
Or Trevor, you've not heard?
What?
You must have done, mate. You've heard of Natural Born Pisshead, haven't you? You must have done.
Oh, all of that nonsense. Oh, Dino, mate.
Oh, you didn't watch last Saturday?
Yes, I've seen it all, mate. I'll say this.
It's only about 10 minutes long.
That was painful. It was painful to watch.
Horrible.
Yeah. You know what, guys?
Yeah,
sometimes, generally.
Plus, there's more. You want it?
Generally, you know what, guys? The people that come on here, and a couple of other channels that I do pop into from time to time, we might not agree about everything. In fact, we might disagree widely on some issues, but we give each other the time and the space to put our cases, and we actually talk about it as grown-up people. Well, we take a stab at being grown up and civilized anyway.
Well, speak for yourself. As I sit here surrounded by Thunderbird's toys.
No, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah. No, as this has gone on, different channels have come and gone. Dino's seen this. We've all seen it. And I firmly believe in like attracts like.
Mm-hmm.
And if you like that sort of thing, then you'll hang around that sort of thing and you'll watch that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And if you don't, you don't. It's as simple as that. It really is. You don't have to get. It's as simple as that for me.
I said that on Tuesday, Trevor, in different words. I just said you hang around with in life.
Yeah. I mean, I did early on. I did have. I was probably subscribed to about maybe 10 different auditors, but as time has gone on and their content has revealed itself to be what it is, unsubscribe.
Same here.
Not interested anymore. I don't care. It's boring. It's going nowhere. And well, yeah, that's it. I'm not interested. It's achieving nothing. It's more negative than positive. I can name on one hand the good people that are doing it, but even then I question them because ultimately they've got lots of subs, lots of money coming in. That's how it works.
It's cash cow for some people, isn't it?
Well, some people have got all the things going: TikTok, YouTube,
Yeah.
Rumbler.
You know I'm not in it for that, Trevor, don't you? You know I never advertise myself. I never ask for a like or a, you know, I do say it
No.
not every week, but I do say, you know, a lot of channels
Well,
will
it's
hit
a-
the like, hit the
Yeah,
bell and
no.
all that.
Dino,
I'm not in it.
you
I'm
have-
not
you
in
have-
it
you
for
have
that. I just love these frigging chat. Brilliant.
Dino,
Well, this is more
You
like a local pub than a Weatherspoons.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I was going to say,
Trevor,
And I'd rather go to a local pub.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
know you listen a lot, and I always say, you know, we're in that big cozy room, big open fire, low timber ceilings, and it's all cozy and warm, and pure ale, and you know, I love
Dino,
it.
you might not have the world's biggest subscription list, but you have a bijou and select audience. To the discerning
it's
viewer,
brilliant. Look at them, honestly. It's pure banter. I don't mind a bit of drama and shit like that, and sometimes you have to say certain things when you catch up with what's happened on your channel and what's been said and comments and things like that. And I think, no, I can't leave that one alone. No, I can't. I need to get it out of my system, or else I won't be able to operate properly. You know, for my channel. A few names in here tonight. Master on, I know you're there, mate. I'm going to bring you on Carol N. Anyone know what happened to civil disobedience? I've
I
not
see
a clue.
Batman's in the chat. Dean, is that Batman? If there's any way you could come on, it'd be good to hear your voice. I haven't heard you for a long time.
Me neither.
Do you know Batman, Dino?
He came in early doors for me. Batman.
Yeah.
Very early doors, regular, great comments, typical politeness and all that. So where have you been, man? And if you want to come in,
proper gentleman.
anyone else, please come in. But here's our good friend, Master Ron.
Hello, Ron.
Hello, Heavy. Hello, Dino. Hello, Trevor.
Hello,
I think
Ron.
I spoke to you before, Trevor. I'm sure I spoke to you before. If not, hello.
I think we have crossed YouTube paths at some point during this whole thing. Yes, your logo looks familiar. Your icon.
Yeah, I hope everybody's fine and keeping well and having a happy life.
Well, as good as it gets. As good as it gets at the moment.
It's getting better.
I've got to admit, this week
Trevor,
has
that
been
was sarcastic on that, weren't it?
yeah. This week, to be honest, has been a good week. Has been a very good week, I must
Go on then,
admit.
Ron. Give us some good news then. Come on.
Well, on the Monday, we got the bill which didn't pass through the House of Lords. Big up the House of Lords. Finally, they woke up instead of getting pissed up.
And do you know what the best part about that is, Rob? Do you know what the best part about that is? Do you know what the best part about it not passing the Lords is that a lot of the changes, the really nasty ones, were put in by the Home Secretary at the Lords stage. What?
No, we know who that was. Tell by the rules anyway.
Yeah. So if it goes back, when it goes back to the Commons, those changes that Priti Patel put in at the Lords stage are now gone forever. They can't be reintroduced.
Hooray! That was Monday then. What happened Tuesday then, Ron?
Well, the next day was no more of these things over your bloody faces, but how many people were taking notes of that? That's another thing.
That's going to
And
take
no
a while,
more,
that is.
the dibby-dabby passports, which is a step forward.
Yeah.
And the other thing was I put the link up for you, Dino. Hopefully you'll have a look. About official. This is the official deaths, which have actually been going on.
Yes, they're
Not
good,
the
aren't
presumed ones, official deaths.
Yeah.
Everybody should look at that one. Not 100,000, 200,000 and everything. Actually, it's under 20,000. The official numbers have finally been released.
Isn't it 17,000, something like that?
Yeah, just under
Hang on,
18,000.
guys, Dino needs to say something. Dino needs to say something here.
Sorry, I just want to address one comment. That's all. Making people Smile, right? Just give your opinions after what I've said. Just my opinion to Lynn, and I thought this channel was big on freedom of speech and voicing their opinions. Are you deaf?
And is she referring to
Can't hear
you
what's
chucking
going on?
Crinkle off?
This is one of Crinkle's gangs. One of these little members, you know what I mean? Mr. Mainstream.
Yes,
Mr.
one
Ivy
of his
League.
60-odd.
Right.
Yes.
So what you just said there, mate.
Yes.
Right. This is what we're doing. So what do you mean you thought it was? Just get your brain into next gear, then you can catch up with, you know what I mean? This conversation about freedom of speech.
Can I make an observation, Dino? It is about freedom of speech up until the point it gets tedious.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from there, mate.
It is about freedom of speech as long as you get to speak.
Yeah, well, that's always a bonus.
Let them keep coming. We know what who's part of this. I think I've just missed a donation, guys. A super, what they call super chats. Carol N. Thank you very much for that. That is massive to me. I really appreciate it, and I really, really do. And let's read this comment.
The face cover. I can't
Same here.
even.
I'm one of them. I've never worn one. I read the legislation straight away. Very small, very simple, very quick, not hard. Most people haven't, 99.9%. It's very simple. You don't have to show any proof why you're exempt, etc. Right? The new rules what apply now, which is, and when you read it from top to bottom, it kind of says, I think Trevor might and Uncle, in fact, all you three guys could correct me right here. It's like,
well, the government's own rules.
Right. So it's mandatory, right? But you're still exempt. And the same rules of exemption still apply to the last legislation. There's no difference in that. You don't have to produce any evidence. You don't even have to explain, basically. Are you exempt?
What, you mean you don't even have to have a note from your mum?
No.
But yet at the same time, it's mandatory. And this is what Trevor goes on about, and myself. The drip feeding it into us. Words are very powerful. It's mandatory, but if you read the small print, which 99.9% of us don't, it says in there you're still free to do what you do within reason. That reason of, like they've always had, you've got freedom of speech.
It goes back to what I was saying. Not everyone has access to the internet, do they? So they don't have the opportunity to do this sort of research or even look at a government website.
Hey, I tell you what, guys,
especially the old people.
Just a thought that occurred to me.
Thank you, Carol, by the way.
You know how Boris is getting battered stupid, isn't he, at the moment, about all these parties that happened in number 10. And then when the pressure gets really hot, all the rules and everything, all the restrictions are lifted. I wonder if there's any correlation there.
Yes, for sure.
Or am I just jaded and cynical?
No, I think we're all oblivious to that. It's really nice what they do. They're more powerful than us. They're allowed to get away with it. We accept that. Look.
Yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. As I say, not as I do.
The mainstream media. Why are most people now allowed to think this guy is a complete clown more than the day he was selected?
Dino.
I know. Does that mean it's imminent that he's on his way out?
It's only a matter of time. Hey, Dino, calling him a clown is bloody unfair on clowns, mate. There are people who make a decent and proper living out of being clowns.
that wealthy bastard doesn't care what he's called.
Well, it's a cartoon clown. It's a cartoon, very poorly made clown.
I've seen it. Clowns aren't nice.
I'll say I can sum it up in what, 2, arguably 3 words. So self-entitled prick.
What's the and yeah, well,
Yeah,
can we all agree that these Eton educated elites aren't really the best people to be running the country?
Yes.
Yeah, probably not. But there again, neither is some undereducated, bigoted arsehole either. You know, somebody who struggles to put a sentence together.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
I don't know. I don't know. When have you heard a good sentence come out of bumbling Boris's mouth?
Well, what about Joe? What about Joe Biden at the moment? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, exactly. So I think I'd rather go for the knuckle grinder.
I'd still rather have him than Trump. Siltskin.
I
mean, he was just on the basis.
Disagree on that one, I'm afraid.
Just on the basis that he was running America as almost as well. He was running it as running the White House as a mob boss would.
Well, Trump didn't start any wars, did he? And Biden, him pulling out of Afghanistan the way he did, pretty much gave the Taliban a massive weapons upgrade with all the equipment they left behind, and China and Russia the opportunity to copy all of that equipment. And now we have a situation in the Ukraine, and the bumbling fool said in a 90-minute press conference, he pretty much said, "Come on, Putin, have a go."
Yeah, well, I mean, the Afghan pullout, the pullout of Afghanistan.
I'd rather have Trump.
Was actually something.
Was about 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago.
Let's be honest here now. When was the last president? When was the last president that didn't start a war, didn't get involved with a conflict, got Southern Korea and Northern Korea sitting at the table, got Arab states and Israel sit down at the table, and finally got Kosovo and Serbia to sign a peace treaty.
Yeah, he did some
Who was the
amazing
last president
stuff.
that did that?
Amazing stuff, and then he got cancelled on social media like he didn't exist.
Yeah. If there's ever been a president,
Sleepy Joe suddenly is the president.
Prize, he was one of them.
I don't know the answer to this, but I think you might.
No, he's the only one, Dino. He's the only president that hasn't started a war, got involved with a conflict.
Right.
How far back do you want to go? How far back do you want to go?
When we talk
go far back as we want.
And Ukraine and countries like this, which we now accept as countries, before that they weren't, were they? They were part of Russia.
Bigger countries.
Yeah. Remember Yugoslavia?
Jimmy Carter didn't instigate any wars.
Did he get involved with any conflicts?
Not that I can remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
Nothing big, anyway.
Any conflict?
Not that I can remember. Because I mean, bear in mind when he came to power. When he came to power, America had just bailed out of Vietnam in '75, and they were still had their tail right between their legs.
Yeah, it was the 70s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Beauty therapist is in there, guys. Please say hello to this person every single week. Brilliant person. Thanks very much for coming in. I'll take a quick one because this conversation is going brilliant. Keep it going, guys. Keep this one going.
I'm sure there was a couple of interwar presidents in America that didn't. And some of the 19th century presidents didn't get involved in starting any wars.
I'm more concerned about what's happening now than what happened in the past. I'll be brutally honest with you. I think Biden is extremely dangerous. I don't know what's going on there, but we all know these people are operated from the back.
Oh, absolutely.
How he got elected is beyond me.
the politicians come and go,
don't
but
get it.
the politicians come and go in any country, but the system remains. The establishment.
Did anyone
endure.
see that 90-minute press conference he did?
I saw parts of it.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
Oh God, you got more patience than I have.
Well, I did it in chunks. So I didn't feel. I did a box set on it.
Oh right, did it in installments.
I did it in installments, yeah. But wow, it's just embarrassing. You think all the time, I'm just going, this is the president of the United States of America. It's it's incredulous. He goes off on tangents.
I was just going to say one thing about, the withdrawal from Afghanistan. That was actually the Trump plan that got carried out.
Wasn't he wanting to leave a ground force of 10,000 though?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
It was the Trump plan that, in the same way that Kennedy got lumped with the Bay of Pigs incident, which came from the Eisenhower administration.
I thought Trump wanted to leave 10,000 troops on the ground.
I thought
I didn't think he wanted to do it like Biden did it.
No. What had happened? Trump and the Trump administration and whatever.
It was a shit plan.
Law, had been that the American troops had to be out by such and such a date, and that's what they did. And it was basically the Trump plan that got executed, and Biden got lumped with it. Exactly. It's a very, very close parallel to John Kennedy and the Bay of Pigs incident. Which was started, and the Bay of Pigs started under Eisenhower.
Surely, I mean, the way it was executed, the execution was just wrong, and we all know it was, and it was a shit plan.
Yeah, because the previous president did nothing to put any sort of withdrawal plans into action before everyone had to pull out, and left Biden with very, very little time to do anything. Trump had that plan was originally, from what I'm aware, was known and in being for at least 2 years before.
Right, just a quick one.
The orange one left office.
I'm gonna nip off for 1 minute, 2 minutes. It's just Teflon. Whoever's blocking him, do not. That wouldn't be right on here. So not sure what's happening, mate, but I don't think any of my mods would do that to you.
Could it be YouTube doing a random nonsense thing?
But I'm just about to say this. If you say anything that's a little bit fruity, YouTube can stop it as well. So
the thing is, he doesn't, Trevor. That's the thing. It will be the first time tonight, which is it's one of the best conversations I've heard. It's so brilliant. So I don't understand that. If anyone can fill me in when I get back, let me know.
The only thing he does is kind of like, dark humour sometimes.
It's just a brilliant, the sense of humour what comes into this live every single Friday is unbelievable. It's unreal. The chat is unreal. We might get a prick on from time to time, but I always give people a chance. Master on and Trevor and yourself, mate. Been around a long time. You know what I'm like. I'm a bit soft in that respect.
Laid back, Dino. You're generally laid back.
A lot of people are banned as well and things like that. So I just want to keep it real and proper. And it's like Master On. When Master On comes on and says, he's so polite. He says, "Do you mind if I just advertise a little protest? What's going on next Saturday or whatever?" Of course you can, mate. You know I've been to many protests myself, and please do. Don't even ask me.
It's just common courtesy.
It's so polite. There's that many polite people who come on here. There's that many people with a great sense of humour. There's that many people with great knowledge. There's that many people who are articulate. I can carry on with the list. I've got Bikereddie, goes without saying. you know, and he's actually backstage right now for some reason, which is unusual, guys. So we can bring him on before I nip off. Everything all right, mate?
Yeah, just been looking through your chat, that's all. Right, Teflon's not been banned or blocked or anything else. What it is, YouTube, they come up with certain words, algorithms,
Yeah.
everything else. And what they do, they put that user on hold for a few seconds, and it looks like that user's been blocked.
Yep.
Right, so that's what it comes up at. Nobody's blocked him. His comments are still there, they're still showing, as is everybody's. Unless they're physically blocked, and then all the other mods will see which mod has blocked them. But nobody's blocking him. It's just certain words that he may be using that YouTube cottons onto, and they hold it for review for a few seconds. That's all it is.
Right.
Yeah, it's the latest rules.
Yeah, that's
So
how
it's
it's working at the moment.
So is it YouTube having a hissy fit, basically?
Yeah, it started in January. It's part of their new algorithm systems.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it's working. Right, I just sort of qualified.
Makes sense.
Right.
Cheers for that, Eddie. Thank you.
Yeah, just sort
Hope
of.
you're
just
well,
sort of
Eddie, and the wife.
Yeah, great, mate. Cheers, Rob. Thanks. Sorry I missed you earlier.
Good, mate.
Right, I'm going again. Right, I just sort of clarify that for you, Dino. See you
Thanks,
later.
Eddie.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Right, just on that note, while he's gone, I just need to give Biker, I suppose, a shout out. I've not heard that word, those two words for a while, but you all know what Biker does on my live. He's kind of, you know, a partnership. We're a partnership, and he's brilliant. Comes out with sense, a lot of knowledge, all that. We know that, but I just want to thank him personally while he's listening, because he does a lot more than that for me.
He's a damn good bloke, he's Eddie.
You won't believe. Oh God, right? I can't talk about a lot of what he does for me, but
do we want to know?
Smiling away right now. You're probably thinking it's about time you fucking thank me officially on a live, Dino. But, that's the official thank you to Biker, guys. Honestly, the reason I've said that is because he's just come in now and corrected things, and that's what he's like. He's got it
squared away, hasn't he, Dean? And he's just got it squared away.
Unbelievable! I can't believe why and things like that with certain people, why they do this for me. So, but anyway, yeah, I get looked after. I'll put it that way. That's the bottom line, and it's not just Biker.
Yeah, you got the boys got your back in the background, ain't you, mate?
Yeah, I feel really
got your back.
I do. But yeah, I'll nip off for a minute as well. So
right, do we need to put the clock on you this time, Dino?
If Lynn's in there, you just instigated that notion. So, Lynn. Anyway, someone will time me. It's usually around 3 minutes. Around about 3 minutes.
Does that include
but
the pizza?
I'm on in good hands because you four guys are on. AF, I know you've just come backstage, mate. If you can just give me a minute, let these guys carry on, because I think I've interrupted for once tonight. And I think we were all talking about something. So you guys crack on. When I come back, mate, I'll bring you on, because auditor for auditor, right? A lot of us are familiar with that name. Do not say anything, keep it cool. He's a good guy at the end of the day. So let's have respect for this guy. He's against auditing, right? But he's still a good guy, and he talks a bit of sense. And anyway, you can listen to him when I come back. So guys, crack on. Cheers. Honestly, thank you, everyone.
Where was we, guys, before we were so rude?
Well, we were going through the good. We were going through the good news, weren't we?
It's clock to midnight.
Hasn't he gone yet? He's still here. He's still here.
I've heard they got a fucking word in you, bunch of fucking right.
Other YouTubers use a bottle under the table.
I'm blaming these two as well. Masteron can't be blamed, because he's got a word in as well, but he's only been on 20 minutes. If he gets going, I'm fucked. Right. I'll see you in a minute, guys. Mark Unsworth, you're getting as bad as Linux.
Ooh, handbags. Ooh,
Yeah,
sorry.
so where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? Yes. Other professional YouTubers use a large bottle under the desk, Dino. I'll just give you that top tip. And then they never have to leave their position. And they mute the mic. And they're always on camera. If you get a wide-rimmed bottle, not a fruit shoot, they're no good. Maybe an Evian bottle. Or in your case, a jam jar.
Yeah, the bottles of the old sterilised milk are no good because they got a really tiny neck on them.
Oh yeah, that'd be no good. No. So we were going through the good news, weren't we?
Oh,
So
yeah.
we got to Thursday, I think.
Yes.
Passports are gone, masks are gone.
And those centres are being raided and closed and under investigation.
Well, the jabby centres.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Quite a few of them. I saw a video. It's about 20 minutes. 20-minute long video of a woman. She goes to the police station and she does a proper interview. Given her
I saw that.
You've seen it? And
Yes.
boy, she must be a lawyer because she tells them what the police procedure is, the letter of the law and everything when she's talking to them, and the crimes. There must be 30 crimes, one coming from making people disabled all the way down to terrorism.
Yep.
She lays down every single law of the book, what the police stand for and everything. And if she finds that they're not following the law of this country, she was gonna well, she's left that open. Watch this space sort of attitude.
So
watch
Ron,
what happens.
what is it they're looking into about then? Because I'm kind of half aware of this, but I'm not properly up to speed. So could you enlighten me a little bit?
Right, there's a case number for it in Hammersmith. Some people put in a report and opened a case, and it just sort of stems off from there. If you've got
just give me the broad brush. Just give me the broad brush strokes.
That's what I was just doing.
Taking the government to court.
Yes.
Right.
Is the broad brush
for
stroke.
crimes against humanity.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I wish I could remember her name. It's probably in my saved playlist somewhere.
Just 1 second. I emailed the actual website to myself. I had to keep it. So I can always refer to it at some point in time. Because obviously you have people which say, "Oh, this can't be true. I can't." Yeah, well,
was it?
They can't find it on YouTube.
Was it another alternative?
It's the video is actually done by Shillits. Originally done by Shillits. He shared it. Let's have a look.
I think I saw it on another alternative.
Yeah.
Or correct, not political. One of those.
More than likely. Let's have a look.
Dino, do you subscribe to Correct Not Political?
No.
I highly recommend it. He's got a video up there of a conference a few years back, which is very enlightening.
Yeah, Trevor, I think you're a mod, so if you want to put that in.
All right. I might have to. I wonder if I can do this while if I cut off, it means I've pressed the wrong button.
If you're not, because I've had to resort things, then just put a comment in. I'll mod you up, and then just feel free to put any link in that you like. To be honest with you, mate.
What porn channels?
I've only
Anything?
done 3 V's tonight, Yvonne. I've been on 4 hours. At least give me 1 an hour.
No, I'm not a
How many
mod.
have you had anyway? It's all right for you. You don't, you know. I have to disappear and.
I'm not a mod, Dino.
Right, well, put a comment. Right, there you go, Trev. Oh.
Yeah, so a good news week all in all, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is. Uncle Eddie.
Hello, go on,
Uncle
speak.
Heavy, sorry, Uncle Eddie. Uncle Heavy,
Yeah,
is
go
he
on.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
The link is in the chat, and it should
All right,
have
buddy.
the video on that actual web page.
Right. Okay, I'll have to rerun and pick this up later because I'm just on my phone at the moment, and
Yeah.
I'm just on StreamYards only right now on this device.
Ah, right. Yep.
But I'll pick it up. Don't worry. At some point, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Yeah. The video. What it is
really,
that you have to listen to the wording of what she says in the police interview. You know, that's what I'd advise people to do. Don't just watch the video and just hear some person talking and, you know, that she's made a statement and that's it. Listen to the wording that she uses about the law and the police and how they work. That's what you have to listen to. It's very particular, maniculous.
Specific.
I think that's the right word for it. Trevor might be able to pick me up on that one. It's very particular with her words. She doesn't just go in like we would, us normal people would go in and report a crime. She's very particular in the choice of words that she uses.
Right.
She's telling them what their job is and what it entails. Very, very, very well done.
Say hello to this guy, please, guys. Just make him feel welcome.
Hello, auditor.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Everyone think, not everyone, but a lot of people still think that this guy is Bikereddie. Now, when he comes in and says hello to people, I think those of you might be new who are still in there might think, who have heard biker might think, oh, this is biker, but it's not, is it, mate?
It is biker, yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 accounts.
That's Biker's brother or his son.
Hey, it could be. It could be his twin brother. Yeah.
If anything, well, if you are in relation to Bikereddie, that ain't a bad thing to have, mate.
Yeah,
Bikereddie's a
Make you
good.
feel welcome, guys, please.
Yeah, definitely biker.
Most of you have heard them both on at the same time, so yeah. Yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks. Oh, oh no, it was Crinkle again who came backstage. He's just jumped off.
Oh, he was on Film Boys a second ago, a few minutes ago. So he's more likely been booted from there, and he's trying to do his rounds again, mate.
Oh, Film Boy!
I can't believe it. How many chances have I given him, Master on? But
I know,
I'll tell you what.
I know.
Half the time I brought him on, so I know he can show himself up. Trevor destroyed him tonight. Uncle H destroyed him. He's full of shit. We know that, but it's nice to expose and make people look like the prick they are, just like I did with fucking Steve-O last week. Anyone wants to ask any questions about that, please feel free. No problem at all. No way have I got fat fingers backstage. Now, I don't know. I know that you don't know who I'm talking about. Just before AF comes in and has his hellos and, you know, says what he thinks, which is what my channel's about, please use your freedom of speech, guys, while it still lasts, because it won't last long. And you know what? We really haven't got it, but we're allowed a little bit of it, you know. until it gets fucking destroyed. So in other words, no, we haven't. But at least we're allowed to talk and say what we think. Thanks for coming in, mate. Fat Fingers, can I just bring him in, guys? Because just before I do, stay there, mate. Don't go away. You'd be very welcome. I met this guy. He's local, and I was with my dad. And I know some of you know this, but for those who don't, it was outside B&Q where my daughter works. And myself and my dad went in to see my daughter, and this guy was on his way out with a brand new plastering trowel, and he was staring at me. And I'm thinking, what the fuck are you staring at? No, I meant not what, I meant who. And as he went past, he went, "Are you deanology?" And I went, "Oh, should I say I am or not?" Quick second. And then I went, "Yeah." And he went, "Oh, mate, I watched you live last night." I said, "All right." And then I don't know where to put myself, because that does happen from time to time. And I'm nothing, as you know, as a channel. But it does happen. And it was a really nice, short conversation. He was on his way to work, I think, but he did stop, find the time to say hello. Really nice guy. So I'm going to bring him on. Mate, you're very, very welcome, and thank you.
Hello, Dino.
Oh, mate, how you doing?
I'm all good, mate. You? Can you hear me good? Yeah.
I am, yeah.
Oh, nice one. Hello, Trevor, Masteron, and Auditor.
Hello, Fat Fingers. Hope you're fine.
Yeah, all good, mate. And all in chat as well.
What a really nice surprise. I can't believe it. Thank you, mate.
Nice one. Nice one. I thought I'd give it a try, you know what I mean? I've never done anything like this before, so it's the first for me, so.
Right, you're another one then on the list. Masteron's been around for a long time, supporting me, and conversation-wise, it's just been superb. Like the knowledge we've learned from each other and etc. But
yeah, I agree. I've learned so much from you lads. You're a good bunch, and I appreciate what you do. You know what I mean? Fair play.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for all your support. It means a lot, honestly, especially being local.
Yeah. You won't believe, honestly. You've helped me. You've helped me. I left a comment on one of your videos 2 weeks ago. Oh, you've helped me somewhere down the line. So you know that anyway.
I think this is honestly. I think I remember that comment, because certain comments
you do
to me. I believe you was a bit tied up with your own anxiety.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right, and you thought, I think you went missing for a couple of weeks, and I thought, hang on, Fat Fingers is not in. Normally is, not every time, but normally is. And then you put that comment in and said, I was having a shit day, but I was in bed, I felt shit, but I still watch your live, and it kind of relieved my anxiety or something.
Exactly. That's it. I watch all the time.
I do remember certain comments, especially comments like that, because this conversation tonight, okay, it's been a serious. We really should discuss what we've discussed and more, and we have done. But also, when it comes to people's problems and things like that, we discuss that as well. We've got a great family in here, and we do try and not sort. Well, we do try and sort things out, but we know there's no real answer. But honestly, mate, that kind of comment to me, it just means a lot, because I think, how come sometimes, you know?
No, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, mate. Honestly, you're a good lad, and I'm proud to be a fellow Wiganer. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, you know.
I know you're late or that, but I'll let you off.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Hey, Fat Fingers, just one question with it being Wigan, right?
Yeah, go on.
Rugby or football?
Well,
Or both?
I'm not really a rugby man. I'm a footballer. I support Liverpool, so. But my father, who's passed away at the minute, but he was a rugby man, a Wigan man through and through. So, but I'll go with both.
But obviously, it's a sporting town, isn't it?
But
you know.
the only score I loot for is Liverpool's.
Do you know what? I can't believe you mentioned that. If he's listening now to plod or not to plod, obviously you know he's.
I know most of these people here. I mean, I don't comment a great deal, but
he's a Liverpool fan, right?
Yeah, he is.
You don't say anything against him. He's really on the back all the time about it.
Well, I agree with him.
Yeah, but they lost, but they were unlucky. Or, that should have been a penalty, or fucking fuck off.
Right, that's how it should be. You know, you can't slag Liverpool off.
Oh, it's brilliant. Great banter.
Yeah, it's good beer, man. Honestly,
great.
A bit nervous, because I've never done anything like this before. So, and I've no.
Hey, no worries. I reckon I hold a record. Master Ron, and Trevor as well. A long time around for me, massive support and both ways actually. Yeah, the amount of people who've come on my life for the first time, I've lost count.
Yeah.
And early doors, I thought, oh, that's nice. But nowadays, I think because when they come on and they say, well, I was a bit nervous and things like that, and it's my first time, I just it makes me feel like at least I can feel comfortable to do that. Which is, I'm the same as you, mate.
Well, I'm not good with technology now either, so I mean,
I'm not.
I mean,
you're a good agony aunt, Dino.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. You're right there, Ron. He is.
It's crazy, but yeah, all subjects are open. But I've learnt a lot on YouTube. Like Master Ron and Trevor will tell you right out now. I would love to talk about certain subjects.
I understand you can't. No, you can't on YouTube,
and it's very frustrating that I can't.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is my third channel. I've had 2 channels took down on YouTube, so I know where it works. But I'm not coming on here to talk anything controversial because I don't want to jeopardize your channel and it like. I mean, I know Fluke Dog. I love as much as I love Fluke Dog. I mean, he needs just chill out a bit when he comes on your channel. But I do love him all the same.
Yeah, I'm the same. It's like oh God. I mean, myself and Fluke, we've been in private contact for a while, and he knows I'll face him straight. But I've tried my best, and I have said before he came on one night, I said things and then I let him on. So it's not like me to say things and not allow the other person or persons to come on and say the piece, whether they come on screen or not. I don't care. If they come on screen, I have a different kind of respect for them. But like I said earlier, there are certain people who have real good reasons not to.
Yeah, well, I'd come on camera quite.
Respect that both ways. No, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my channel's moved on in a slightly different direction. And
that's fair enough.
Master Ron and Trevor and yourself, mate, you've been watching for a while.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
I will go as far as I can. And do you know what? It's not about money, obviously, because I don't know how much.
You don't
whatever, £5 or £10 or something per live. and that's if it gets monetized, and most of them don't.
Yeah.
And I spend more hours doing the live than videos, which I know I've not been going out, guys, as much, but I do guarantee I will be doing in the near future. Believe me, early next month, I've got some good stuff lined up down south. But I don't do it for that, you know what I mean? But it's disappointing when you get a video taken down, or you get an email from YouTube saying, shouldn't have said that, medical misinformation, all that. But it's the topic we should be talking about, right?
Yeah.
And that we can, freedom of speech, that we should be talking about. And I think we have to be talking about it, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
It's a shame that they're not allowing us, or they're only allowing us to a certain degree, which that degree where it goes, I'm cutting you off at that point.
Yeah, that's
It's
YouTube
like,
way.
well, if you go beyond that point, you're not going to get through to anyone, are you? And I do believe I have, with a team of people like these two guys and many others, excuse me, and at least it does wake people up. So I don't mind taking a fucking £5 cut for an 8-hour live or whatever. It's not about that for me. It's all about talking and expression, and people like yourself. John's come on, he lost his wife. He's 74. To have a 74-year-old viewer is massive to me. Many
John,
other viewers, they come on with the problems, and I'll tell you what, the amount of people who try and help each other out on here is absolutely massive to me, because I've worked in care, and it means a lot to me. So, massive.
I was in tears. I think it was your midweek stream you had with John, with Hugely John, and his story when. I mean, I think Eddie was getting upset as well at the time, and I was in the same boat. I was like choked up listening to John. You know what I mean? And I could feel where he was, because, like I said in the comments at the time, as a family, we've been in that situation. Not quite the same as John. It was nothing to do with this what's going on today. You know what I mean? But it was a mistake from the hospital what caused, loved one death sort of thing. You know what I mean? But I've really felt for John when he was on about that I think it was midweek.
Yeah, it was, mate.
Fair play to him.
The blood, the coagulation,
Yeah.
Luke, mate, if you want to talk about what you've just said,
I don't think I'm quite ready for it, but to disclose anything at the moment, because we're still going through, legal wranglings, whatever you want to call them, at the minute. So
it's all right, mate. No worries.
Yeah.
I always ask that question. Just in case people want to.
But
like you said, John.
As soon as it all comes out, I'll quite happily come on and
no worries, mate.
Well,
great respect. Thank you so much for coming on.
It's all
Aaron, good night. Thanks for coming in. Anyone who's joined, also, thanks for coming in. I'm sorry I don't take notice that much after the first 10 minutes or so when I say hello to everyone, but sometimes the chat never stops. So I know you respect that, but I do try my best to capture some comments and that. But good night, Darren. Erling's in there, of course, Yvonne as well, the terrible twins. Hurry up, Lynn, I'm timing you like you timed me before. First piss break I took, 2 minutes 56 seconds and 2 minutes and 56 seconds, something like that. Uncle Eddie's in the chat as well. How many we got in? I don't know. Enough, I think.
Could I add something, Dino?
No.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Master Ron. Yeah, I'm only
Okay,
joking.
okay. I'll just speak for myself, but I reckon a lot of people will more likely say agree with me. Is that if it wasn't for like your channel, Civil Disobedience, and a lot of other channels, not many out there, but a few channels like yours, which people have been able to come on and express themselves, especially in the past 2 years and what have you. And I don't know, been able to talk and everything, it's helped. Even just for people who have listened, it's helped because when I very first time, I started using YouTube, I come across Civil Disobedience, and that's how I ended up finding yours. And yours was the first one. I'm pretty damn sure of it. 99.9% was I come on your live stream was the very first stream I ever come on.
How did that, Master Ron? When you come across it, so how come mine came across?
I don't know. I think I was just more than likely I was just looking for something where I could hear people and what have you from civil. Maybe somebody on Civil Disobedience more than likely said, "Have you heard of denology?" and everything, and maybe that's how it was. I really don't know, but all I know is that I'm sure it'll be that this will be like a lot of people that you didn't feel alone. If you get my drift in the shit that's gone on in the past 2 years, you know, you didn't feel like you're in a life raft in the middle of the ocean and everything, and that you know that I don't know. It was for me. It gave me a voice, and it made me feel right. We're not alone because the only other option was media, mainstream media, and you know we know where mainstream media gets used. So I don't know if anybody else actually feels that way, but that's how I felt, was finding channels like yours who are actually talking about current affairs, whatever. You know, you can find the auditors ones and they're talking about auditing and everything, but not many go on the current affairs, what's going on in the world or in your own country as a whole. So yeah, that's why I sort of grew to like your particular channel, and I've stuck with it because it talks about a lot of other stuff, you know, have a laugh and everything, but there's also a serious side to it. And yeah, it just means that you're not alone, you know. I don't know. That's how I feel.
Well, I just like mixing it up. For me, there's not just one direction. It's same with videos. It's like I've got many interests, you know, and I think a lot of channels who've got many interests don't do that. I mean, do it. Don't be scared of like not getting many views. You know, my abandoned stuff. I don't think one's it over 1,000. Most my other videos have, you know, which is not many, you know, compared to, but my live streams as well, they normally hit a K on average, I reckon, which is very humbling for me. And I think I'm 9 months in now, but with live streams, I think I'm about 7 months or something like that, Master Ron. And then over time you evolve and you develop, and then you get it's quite difficult sometimes because I have to weigh everything up, because so you get certain group of names, and then you meet people, and all that kind of thing goes on, you know, and it's really special to me, my live streams. Because it's all about talking, and all I do on videos is show things and just say something about it. But my live streams for me are a lot more special than my videos, to be honest. But I've got many interests, you know. It's not just trying to, you know, the police and the security and things like that, and you know, it's like talking to people. What else have I done? I don't know. It's a variety channel, mine. That's what I class it as. It's not just one. This is all I want you to see. It's what I'm about. I'm good at it or whatever. But I'll tell you what, guys. Guess what? I've got this interest as well, and that. So it does attract a different audience. I got a comment the other day, and that I don't mean that for views or anything like that. There were a comment on it was a local one I did. Fat Fingers will know, Beat Chill, and there's an old ammunition site there, and now it's there's a big company there what makes carpets or something. But on the very same site was an ammunition site, and there's still World War II buildings still around it, and railroad tracks and that. There is I put a video up on it, and things like that fascinate me. And someone put the comment up saying, "Wow, I live 15 minutes up the road from that place. Didn't realise it was there. I've lived there for a long time or something, and I'm going to go up and visit." And that comment for me, really, it was like, wow. You know what I mean? And it's a different thing to this, where we can talk about more serious stuff, and people might go, "Wow, I didn't realise that what Master On just said. Trevor's just come out with some amazing fucking stuff here. Didn't think that way." I'll look into it. I might start thinking that way from now on, because these guys make sense. And all I've done is, like they've said, watch mainstream media and get preached to, like people like Crinkle and people like that. But now you guys have come on and said it in your way. I'll look at it your way as well. So that's what people should do. You know what I mean? There's more than one story. Weigh things up, weigh it up. But I'll tell you what, time is a ticking, guys. Wakey, wakey.
Yes.
Right.
See, I looked the way how Crinkle did right at the beginning. You know what I mean? I was taking in the stuff that the media was coming out with, and the graphs and everything that's coming out with, and then I saw something that didn't seem true for my own eyes and by what I saw and what I heard, and I thought, hang on a minute. So I looked and listened and what have you for myself, and I come to my own conclusions. You know what I mean? So I was a Crinkle from the beginning.
How
What's
many
that?
times have I said what you just said then about, you know, you make your own mind up and you see something and you think, hang on, that doesn't add up, type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I've said many times, guys, right, and I think it's an important thing, right? Get back to your natural senses, because they've been taking them away from you for a long time, whether it be through mainstream media, what they put in food, what they put in things that they put in your arm. All that is taking away your what you're meant to be about, in my opinion. Keep hold of your natural senses. You know not to put your hand in a fire because it's hot. It's kind of that kind of thing, although that kind of thing's basic. You've got these deeper senses, what we all used to have, and I think they've taken all that, trying to take all that shit away from us. But I think we've still got them. And I've said it many times, I think, now on Alive. Do you know when you get that feeling of, and we always said deja vu? We can't explain it, and it's just a word to most of us. But we use that word because it's become stereotypical with, I don't think that's the right word, but generic. But maybe deja vu means you've just come back into your real deeper senses that tells you this is not right, or someone I know is coming around the corner who I've not met for a long time. How come I thought that before that happened? Those are real senses. And I think we've been tuned out of that. And if we can tune back into that, I think we'll have more of an advantage on the way we think, you know, because they make us think the way they want us to think now. And it's very easily to fall into that trap. I think it is. So the more natural you want to be or are or always have been, which is an advantage, like myself. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm very qualified in having natural senses, if you like. It's just I've always kept that about me. I've always been independent. Yeah, I've never fallen into the way in other words, I don't class myself as a sheep, although I still have to stay in that pen because that's the way they've got us. But I'm the sheep, if you like, who goes right to the edge of the fence every single day because I want to get out. Because something's telling me there's something on the other side of that fence, which was there before, which they've taken away from us. If that makes sense. I'm going to bring Batman on. When I first started, maybe 2 months in, Batman was regular, great guy, supports my channel, and I hope you still do, mate. And thanks for coming back in the chat. And now you're backstage, so I'm going to bring you on. Under a Bullet Red Sky, by the way, I'm sorry I've not mentioned it. You know how this chat goes sometimes non-stop, but thank you so much for that €5. €5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Could I say something before it leaves my head?
Yeah.
And that is that I'm not going to take the credit for this. It was somebody else who said it in a chat on a live that I was on earlier on. Just 1 second. I'm just going to pause matey's lights here. Yeah, somebody said something in the chat earlier on, and it was on the lines of, you know, what they're trying to stick in people and everything like that. That if you go for a blood transfusion, what are they going to be putting in you? I hadn't thought down those lines until today.
Vaccinated blood.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah.
Hello, Batman.
Hello. Greetings
Hey.
and salutations. Hello, Dino.
Hello.
Dino, I wanted to say I haven't forgotten you. I often do pop in, but I don't always comment. Very rarely comment. But I watch your channel quite religiously. I mean, I saw you last Saturday. We won't mention that. Yeah, I love your channel.
If you want, mate, you can bring that up if you want.
No, I won't.
No, don't.
But yeah, Dino is such an excellent guy. He's compulsive watching. He's got real talk. He's got real people. He's got the real issues. He's amazing. I love the guy. Absolutely. And
Yeah.
Trevor as well. Trevor, somebody post Trevor's link because that channel was amazing.
Trevor can post his own link.
No, I don't want any more subscribers.
Yes, someone post his link. Master on.
Freedom of choice. Get that link up there, Trevor, for that one.
I stuck it up earlier. I'll stick it up again.
Yeah, stick it up again. Yeah, give the viewers a treat.
Guys, listen, when Trev puts this link up, just please watch it. It's about 5.5 minutes long. It's an absolute great. I class it as a punk song, but
yes,
can't hit harder than punk. But honestly, listen to it and watch his video.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely superb, and I think you'll get it, kind of. Maybe not first time round. So that means listen to it again. Then you'll get it. But yeah,
well said.
I loved it.
Yeah, they're all great. They're a mental stimulus for the ears and the eyes and the mind.
It's
Really
true
sit
though.
down.
The thing is, we can all love a song, you know, melodic or whatever, but lyrics are very powerful. Just like well, lyrics are words, things like that. Music's very powerful, obviously, and we know that.
Absolutely.
But this song
Yes.
is fantastic. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
Sure it
Chooses
is,
the right-
guys.
It chooses the right
Get onto that.
music to the video, and yeah, honestly, guys, they're all amazing. Watch, subscribe, and like and share, and all those good things.
Yeah, please
Master
do,
Ron,
guys.
Master Ron, you were saying some pretty cool stuff. I agree with everything you've said as well. And Fat Fingers, you're a legend.
Oh, thanks, pal.
Seen you about. Love you, man.
Cheers, pal. Nice one.
No problem. Really. So I just
Have you
wanted to
been?
come on.
Have you been, Batman? Are you all good? You've been playing
I'm
with the.
all good. Yeah.
Got any new gadgets?
Well, I'm spending a lot of my free time now on the metaverse. That's where I
Are you?
spend
Are you
my-
going in there? Are you?
Yeah, that's where I spend most of my free time.
Wow, I'm fascinated about this and also frightened to death. Have you got VR headset then? And everything?
Yeah, Oculus 2. I've got a Quest 2.
And have you got the? No, there's gloves you can get that you can actually feel stuff in now. Have you got those?
You get the whole suit, but I haven't got that yet.
Okay.
But
Now, for people that don't know, Metaverse is what Zuckerberg is up to, and it's a virtual world that he's creating. And within it, celebrities are now. Snoop Dogg has got real estate in there, and you can buy a home near him, a virtual house near his virtual house. He's also selling virtual weed, but also Walmart. Nike are selling virtual trainers.
Oh no!
Walmart are now looking into it as a sort of an alternative to the Amazon shopping experience. So you can walk around a virtual supermarket, picking up packets of stuff, putting it in a virtual trolley, and then it gets delivered to your house. People are now getting married on there, and now Batman's in there. I want to know more.
I mean, it's so immersive. It's an incredible experience. Like last night, I was playing table tennis with some friends in the US. Obviously, I won.
That's the main thing.
It's an amazing place to be.
Have you started any of the shopping things or anything like that? Have you got a house?
I've got £13 million in there.
Right.
I've amassed in various games £13 million, and I can imagine the shopping stuff though. I mean, who needs to go and risk going into a supermarket or
I know, with all those people with those masks on, bunch of weirdos.
Just picking up items.
Might join this metaverse.
Yeah, I can absolutely imagine, and 5 years' time, I think that's probably the only way we're going to shop. It's
well, I can tell you, in Japan, there's that Amazon have launched these shops without staff, and you just go in and scan your card, and cameras are scanning you, and you just walk out with the stuff. Yeah. That's been going on in Japan for a little while, so much so that there's even a store where there's no staff, but they're stocking it up with VR headsets on and robots robots filling the shelves in the shop.
Wow.
Yeah.
So the guy's sat at home with a headset on, and this robot is going around putting products on the shelf.
Yeah, that's right. You can be anywhere you like, virtually.
It's mind blowing.
Get one, experience it, because it's coming. Everyone will have to have one very soon.
My fear is seeing, and I've seen a poster for it actually. I might have to do a video about it. Is that seeing a classroom full of kids all with VR headsets on and masks? That would be like a scene from Tommy.
Well, you can have meetings in there. There's already programs where you can have meetings, office meetings, with virtual people, and just feel you feel like you're in a meeting, but obviously it's just you got your headset on and stuff. So
with the suit with the sensors on it, with that, is it haptic touch? Is that what they call it?
That's right. Yeah. You get vibrations.
So you can actually feel stuff that you're picking up in the virtual world. That's something else.
Right. It does add a significance to it and a reality that is totally convincing. Yeah, you really do believe you're there.
Yeah, they've got one of these shops in the shopping centre with a load of these VR headsets in, and the kids are in there playing, shooting each other and all of that, running about.
Absolutely. Oh yeah.
But it's very odd to see them all wearing these headsets. It's kind of it's really science fiction-y.
Well, it's science fact. It's
It
here.
is science fact. It is. Yeah.
We're living it. It's here right now. Coming to your home very soon.
Well, for those that can afford it, how much is the headset?
I can't remember. I got mine last year. I can't remember, but it's
These
very
millionaires,
cheap.
they always say that. They always say, I can't remember that. I can't remember.
It's really inexpensive, honestly. It really is. No, yeah. Get one tomorrow, Trevor. Get one tomorrow. And you can do.
My computer's on Windows 98, mate. I couldn't. Look at that. I don't think it'd be up to par. I need a supercomputer. I need a. Is that a supercomputer in the background? That's the back computer, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. That's the field effect and translucent responder.
Yeah, don't give too much away, Batman. Be careful. We're on YouTube, remember.
Arthur, get rid of that computer.
Yes.
Yes. Alfred, sorry, I'm getting your name wrong.
So the metaverse, you're embracing it then?
I love it. I absolutely love it. I spend at least a couple of hours a day on it.
Right. That's going to increase, isn't it? That's going to increase.
Absolutely.
It'll be, oh crap, I'm in the real world. I hate it here. I'm going back.
I go for a jog in Florida in the morning before work. I play table tennis. I meet friends up, do some bowling.
Yeah.
Literally everything you can do in the, obviously I shoot lots of people and kill people.
Of course.
Every day.
As a vigilante, I'd expect nothing more.
Yeah, kill the bad guys.
Yeah.
I'm keeping you up, Dino.
How are you doing?
Dino's yawning. Dino, have you thought about embracing the virtual reality idea, joining the metaverse? How does that? Okay.
I think Dino struggles with reality.
Trevor.
That's uncalled for. That's uncalled for.
I'm joking.
I know you
are. I can see the metaverse being very appealing when the real world is so horrible.
Well, and obviously the internet was invented for porn. When you get into the metaverse, when you get into the metaverse, it's a whole new level. So that's what's going to popularize it.
Well, absolutely. It was the same reason why VHS won over Betamax, wasn't it? In the videotape war, it was the porn industry that led that.
What's he showing us? I can't read it.
Trevor Random, right?
What now?
What?
Old
school DVD. Trevor gave to me as a present when I went to meet him in London.
All right.
At a protest. And I was with the lovely Catwoman, and
she's gorgeous.
He looked after us so well, and this is what Trevor gave to me as a present, right? Because he knows I like history and things like that. And he gave.
Before you say anything, it isn't actually mine.
No, I was just about to ask that. No.
You have to spoil it.
No, that's cool.
But, This is a replica of World War II stuff, right, Trevor? I think what you gave me, the ration book.
Yeah.
Right.
That's from the Imperial War Museum.
Yeah, and it's just like it was in the war. And this ration book's got the front cover, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 pages, 9 with the back. So, yeah, that is a replica of a ration book that went around in the Second World War and things like that. But this
What
is
kind of things was in there? What kind of things were rationed?
This one bothers me. This one, because it reminds me of what may be coming. Right? In a different worded way. Show me your papers.
I know.
You get where I'm coming from?
You heard it first here.
But Trevor, thank you very much.
Digital
I really
format.
appreciate that.
Okay. I'm glad you still got them.
I have got my papers.
Because you might need
I will
them.
stop and search you in the near future. We have better, more high technical cameras now. I've still got my papers.
Oh, that's dark.
I will still stop and search you. Yeah, but I'll still have my papers. Sorry. But anyway, honestly, Trevor, I do treasure them. Still imperfect, Nick, just like you sent gave to me on that day, and I do appreciate that because I know you watch, and
I watch, yeah, I watch.
and all that kind of video. And thank you. So,
have you tried to redeem them? Try to redeem them in Tesco's. So you're a time traveller.
Yeah. I think Trevor was just trying to embellish.
Yes, it can't be.
You can get a quarter. You can get a quarter of lard.
I've had it. Hey, look, it's proof. I've had it. I've had it. What with you? Swear, man. Leave me alone.
Oh, no. So, have you got any exciting new videos lined up, Dino? Any projects? And
yeah, I have.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going down south.
Oh wow.
Early next month, and I've got. I think I said it midweek. I'm gonna do Canary Wharf, and that's all I'm gonna say. And all I know is, obviously, it's massive security and police everywhere in London. So I've come across that before. I'm me. I don't antagonise or anything like that. But there's nothing they can do anyway, which is always in my mind. So keep you cool, keep you calm. I know what's going to happen in a type of way, but I think the way I dealt with that security at Manchester in that railway station, I think that was all right, the way I dealt with that. And all right, London's a different dog, but we met and response and all that. But that's one of my plans, and then there'll be other things as well. So yeah, and a quick excuse as to why I've not done as many videos is because I have been under the weather, and it's taken me longer to recover than I thought, and then the actual weather itself's been shit, and my resources haven't allowed me to get further out from where I live. So, and where I live, I've near enough covered everything that I can, that I've found out. There's probably miles more stuff to cover around here where I live, but I'm going to be back down there and loads of places. So there'll be 1 or 2 audits and places like Canary Wharf and some history stuff as well, hopefully. as well. It's all about time. But yeah, I hope to fit that variety in. Like I do.
Well, I like the history stuff.
Yeah. History, audit, whatever you, Trevor, you know what I'm about. So yeah, as much as I can, but yeah, it's coming up, so I apologise. I know I've not brought as many videos up, but I'll keep my lads going, so at least. But yeah, there's stuff coming up. Definitely stuff coming up.
Well, you know they'll be tracking you all the way down. They'll have cameras on you, and the Met Police. You've already had experience of the Met Police.
I can't believe I got all the way around MI6, all the way around the building without even being pulled up. But just nothing. I couldn't believe it. Went right up to these gates, and there was quite a gap, so I could just about get through. And these cameras were everywhere, and they're not just going, they're going, zzz, zzz, zzz. Honestly, and I was expecting more than what I got, which was nothing. But yeah.
But it might be different next time.
I don't mind taking a risk, but I'm not an antagonizer. I'm not. I'll do everything legal, and you know, I'm not the type of guy who has anything against this corrupted system. It's just because I know there's good people out there, good coppers and all that, but they're unaware of the deeper stuff, if you like, if it's short. But I've had good interactions, bad interactions, but for me, and you all know he's my friend and things like that. It's got nothing to do with riding on shirt tails on YouTube channels and shit like that. It were Matt, just like Fat Fingers tonight, came on my channel for the first time, just like Cash did, just like Master Ron. I don't know if it my first show, but many people have. So yeah, you know. I'll just do what I do
and keep doing what you're doing.
I'll not stop. It's just I know I've had a break, and people have been saying, "When's your next video?" and things like that. Well, it's coming. It's just it's been a shit couple of months. That's all. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Well,
obviously,
you know what? At the same time, it's been nice to have a break, to be honest, because I tell you what, them abandoned buildings, right? I'm 53-year-old, and I think I might have done 20 of those now. And that's a lot of climbing and crawling, and I'm 53, and you know, and I felt it physically and things like that. So actually, looking at it, I think I put a lot of hard work into the last 9 months or so, nearly 200 videos. So it's kind of been, I want to get out there, but I'm not really that up to it, you know, and I don't want to make myself worse. But I think I've done enough in that space of time, and it's been nice to have not been that good in myself, but yet have a break at the same time. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise, you know. But yeah, absolutely, definitely, there's stuff coming up. Absolutely, mate.
I like the one he did on Camelot, the theme park. I was meant to go there, and I didn't even realise it had closed. Until I thought, oh my god, it's not only closed, it's derelict and everything. Thought, well, that's not going to happen now. I'm not going to go there now. But I was hoping to get down there sometime.
Very eerie place, actually. That it was quite eerie because I went there once, and then I looked at pictures, and like I try and pinpoint certain areas, and there was like, because it was called Camelot, they had these horses and jousting and medieval type characters. It was a show, you know. They had a big stand and that, and I realised, I thought, I was sat in that stand watching all this, you know, performance going on, and I was stood in the middle of the field, which were well maintained, obviously, you know, attraction. And it were all overgrown and everything, but it felt really eerie because where that place is, it's like countryside. And then about a mile from that, you've got a motorway, but it was still silent and quite eerie. And it took a
I
lot
like the way nature claims everything back.
I got in, and you get like you're from road level. I saw a gap, and I thought, okay. So I got through, and then there was a massive drop from the roadway to where I had to go down to the actual level of the theme park. But I was at one end of it. I did as much as I could, and one security guard. I was there for ages. He never noticed me, and by the time I come out, I thought I'll go up to the gates and see if he comes up. You know what I mean? See if I can get an interaction. And he did with a dog.
That's
and
right.
The dog were barking, and I went, he's probably a softie, really, innit? And he were the dog because he were barking. Then he started sniffing around, never bothered with me and all that. And he were all right, the security, you know. He'd no idea I was in there, you know. But the best one I've done for me, the most exciting, if you like, or interesting, was Red Bank, which is where John Venables was held.
Oh wow!
And a lot of us will know about that, and that upset me at that time. And then when I saw an Urbex video and someone had done Red Bank, I thought it's only about 8 miles from me. So I went down, and the bus from where I live drops you right out to it, goes down the same road. And I was trying to find a way in, and it took me ages to try and find a way in. It's a really long day. So anyway, I found a way in, and I did as much as I could. And but the main area where the cells were and where he were kept and all that, I could not penetrate that, and I would never surprise or break in, if you like. If it's open, I'll go in. But anyway, I managed to get round the offices and the visitors centre and things like that, and the amount of stuff they left behind, I couldn't believe it. Frigging computers, databases, CDs, information.
Wow.
And I thought, well, I can't stay in here long. And then by the time I got out, I thought I'll go to the gate because I knew security were there. I started filming, and he come up to me and he was like, and I said, "Oh, do many people come in here and explore?" He went, "Yeah, we've had a few." I said, "Well, what do you do?" He said, "Well, I just ask them to leave." I said, "What, politely?" He went, Yeah. But they start getting a bit funny. I said, "Oh, yeah, fair enough, mate, you know." And he'd no idea I'd been in there for a good hour, you know. So, but that was a very eerie place to me because I saw things like trainers, toys. Don't forget, these were, I think, up to 16 maybe. And there was one other famous person in there, a child killer. And it was a female called Mary Bell. And she was called the Tyneside Strangler.
Yeah, I've heard of her.
And she strangled at least one boy. Very evil. Now she's back in society. I think under a different name, just like John Venables is. I'd have loved to have got in themselves. And I've had comments saying, if you go again, Dino, check out such a area of that place because that's where he stayed. And check out that because that's where Mary Bell stayed. And I'd love to do that if I could penetrate that. But when I was there were work going on. So I get the feeling they're going to knock it down and build houses on it. But that's the most... It was a secure unit for killers, juvenile killers. And I got in. And I was really happy with that video. You know?
Yeah, it was good. It was a good video, that, Dino. I drive past on a regular basis, so but see it from the inside. Yeah, good video that.
There's chills going up and down my spine just you recounting the story.
Yeah, I'm mine. Yeah, I'm mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the difference
place,
between, sorry, mate, it's just there were like obviously different complexes, and I was looking at where the cells area were, and then the place where I could get in and film most, all the visitors and all that, but where the cells were, it was like impossible. And but when I looked at the grounds outside of it, I think I said that looks like a go-kart track, and then someone commented saying, well, it was this, and I thought, and then I got a few comments who knew people who were in there and things like that. I thought, wow, a lot of information coming from comments after that video about it.
What's that video called, Dean? What's that?
There were two actually. I was there that long. I think it was part 1, part 2, and it was Red Bank. Secure Unit, John Venables, or something like that.
I'll check that out. For some reason, I didn't. This is the odd thing about YouTube. Some notifications I get, some I don't.
Yeah,
same. Yeah.
Master on, sorry, mate. I've only just noticed. You know what it's like for me on a live, and I probably miss loads of people who say good night. But thanks so much, guys. You carry on watching it tomorrow as well. Those who've not coming in live, and you're going to watch it later on. Thanks very much indeed as well for watching it.
Dino, can I just say big thanks to all them in the comments who's give me a warm welcome, so.
That's what it's like in here, mate. You know that.
Yeah, I know that, but I just like to give a bit of credit, cheers.
Absolutely. Cheers, guys. Thanks for making Fat Fingers first time on a live speaking. Not easy at all. But big respect, guys. Can you show my good friend Fat Fingers a bit of love? He's local to me as well, and I happen to have had the privilege to come across him one day for a couple of minutes. And so, anyway, cheers, guys. I've gone on for a bit too long, so
don't forget, photography is a crime.
If you take a picture of me.
Cameras.
Absolutely. Okay, are we ending now? Are you gonna? Is this au revoir, sayonara?
No. I'm just saying I'm gonna put up now and.
I got to about 3 o'clock in the morning, Dino.
I don't know. I might do. You never know. It depends.
Well, I'll be up watching you anyway.
Lynn, I'll turn my lights off. I'll turn my flashing lights off. Did you also want me to turn my laser off as well? Oh. Yeah, I've turned it off. I turned my flashing lights off. I think I was upsetting a few of your listeners, viewers. So hopefully that's now turned off and everyone's happy. Give me a thumbs up if you're happy. I've got to have some light in here.
I better not put my sunglasses on. That'll upset people.
Yeah, stick yourself on the camera, on the video, Trevor. I haven't seen you for a while.
Hang on, let me prepare myself.
Go on. Take off your
I haven't got a camera, so
There you're okay.
Man, you don't want to see me anyway.
I think Trevor's a famous sound producer, video pop group producer. He's
Shush. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Check in with Lynn. Everything all right, Lynn? Because I've just scrolled back and seen some comments about someone's slagging you off or something on another live. If you want to let me know whose that live is, let me know.
Slagging me off? Who are they slagging off?
No, Lynn. Yeah, there's been some stick for Lynn lately. In fact, while that's come up, it's just reminded me, guys. Last night, myself and Lynn, you know, we get on a lot, and you know, quite a few people chat in private, you know, when you get to know each other. And there's a guy I want to mention, right? He's called Optical Turnkey.
Yeah.
Right? He's a wanker. I'd love to see him on here. What you said about Lynn last night, I know he's not listening. Maybe he is, because he's sad.
I've heard of him. I don't know him well.
No, he's nothing. Do never call my Lynn and mention my name in the same sentence again. You fucking creep. Right.
Yeah.
If you want to come on and debate me on that, do it. I just thought I'd mention that name. Optical Turnkey is a wanker.
Boo! Optical Turnkey.
Optical Turkey.
Turkey. Trevor Random, that's amazing, man.
What a name. What a nod.
I thought you'd like that.
He's ready for the metaverse. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd love to see him come on here.
So like the hat.
I love it. I love all of it. I want one. One of those glasses. That's
Never
amazing.
slag my Lynn off.
Yeah. Leave Lynn alone. We love Lynn. Lynn's amazing. Mwah. Big hearts. Put hearts in the chat for Lynn.
Absolutely, mate.
Are they hearts?
Right. I'm missing stuff in this in the chat, like I do, because I'm hopeless at that. All I do is talk, listen, look. The chat, epileptics. Right. Okay. Let's carry on. Keep it clean.
Why did Master Ron leave? Lynn says it's why Master Ron left. He didn't say goodbye, did he? What
no, is he feeling? I know he's epileptic.
Oh, right. So sorry. Oh, that's my fault. I do apologise.
No, it's not. Hang on.
My flashing lights.
Right. Yeah, that's what it is. You're not. It's not that. There's different types of epilepsy, right? Now, Master Ron's got photosensitive epilepsy, which means lights. So anything flashing fast, like a strobe light.
Yes.
Right. Now, don't forget, a computer screen is flashing at you hundreds of times per second compared to a strobe light. So, and also background lights. So you're not to know, mate. But Master Ron, I hope you're okay, mate. And
I do apologise.
He's unaware of that, and I know you know that, mate. So no one's picking any fault at all. But thanks for all your support to each other, guys. Okay. Right. I'll just. Trev, you all right, mate?
What's that?
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's just
great stuff tonight, mate. Nice surprise, and thanks for what you've said as well.
Trev's amazing. Love Trev.
Yeah, brilliant.
Really amazing guy.
Right down the line, knows his stuff.
I hope I haven't upset him with me flashing glasses.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was Trevor.
Yeah, blame me. Most people do.
James Beard.
He probably shouldn't watch your videos.
When I'm
Some of
trying,
those.
it's not that
Oh my
easy.
God, no.
Yeah.
The ones with the kaleidoscope stuff.
I know. I love them. I think they're amazing. Absolutely, I love them.
It's an app you can get for your phone called YouCut. That's YOUCUT.
Okay.
That's what I edit everything in, but I got to remember what the. Hang on, let me see if I can see it. It's a special camera app called Camera Max, I think. My eyesight's so bad.
You use it to great effect.
I'm doing it now, mate. Smokey's in the chat, guys. Please show a lot of respect for this guy. For those of you who might be aware what Smokey's been through lately, I know a lot of you are aware, but please, this guy, show him a lot of love. He's been through loads of shit lately, serious shit. I mean, i.e., it's no secret he attempted suicide last week, right? So I put the link up, mate. Please come on, and it's all yours for a bit. Chat to us, talk to us. Right, I think he's there already. Forgive me, guys. There he is. And so's Lynn. Sorry, Lynn. Right. How you doing, boyo?
I'm all right, but just recovering. You know, I'm back at the old hospital. Look,
What's happened now?
just come out for a cigarette, and thought I'd say hello and show this ugly mush of mine.
Yeah, we know that, but what's gone on? Why are you in hospital?
Well, I had a massive flare up with my skin, huge. And they found out that I had ulcers on the corneas of my eyes, so I lost my sight completely for about 10 days.
Oh my God.
So, as you'll probably see, you may be able to see that I'm still a little bit slightly burnt looking, like I've been in a fucking house fire. So I just thought, I seen you online. I tried to get online in there, but their hospital fucking Wi-Fi is like, it was worse than Morrison's and fucking McDonald's. So they said, if you leave the hospital, on your head be it. And I said, well, my head be it. I'm talking to the boys online, so this is what I've done. I won't be long. I'll only be about 5-10 minutes and have a cigarette, which I haven't had for 10 days.
Respect.
As you can see, all the ambulances and everything behind me, look. So I'm my hospital blanket on, and it's fucking perishing. Yeah, I went blind. I was playing Xbox with JB one night, and I woke up the next morning and couldn't see a fucking thing out of either of my eyes. I know I'm blind in my one eye, but the other eye I couldn't see nothing either. So then I couldn't prep food. So the only thing I was living on was 3 or 4 liters of water a day, just to try and keep fluids up, because I could peel like 5-6 inches of skin off myself in every sitting. So I went to see my specialist, right? This is how fucking corrupt things is, guys. Right? I went to see my specialist, and my specialist said, if you go to A&E, there's nothing they can do for you. So I stayed out of A&E like a fucking idiot. And I suffered in the house on my own, avoiding everybody. And this is why nobody's seen me. I come in 3 days ago, and I'm not feeling brilliant, but I'm feeling a little bit better to come out and talk to you guys.
Appreciate that.
So I did witness your live last week. I didn't see it, but I did hear it. And well done. I did hear the video. I didn't see it. Obviously, I couldn't, but well done. The thing is, guys, right, when you lose your sight completely, you don't know who's ringing you. You can't contact anybody back. You can't ring emergency services. You lose so much. You really do lose so much, and you don't realize how precious that shit is.
Of course.
You know, so I went to the optometrist today, which is in the hospital that's behind me, and he said, what you got is ulcers on the corneas of your eyes. Now, I've never heard of this before in my life.
Wow.
Never ever. But
ulcers?
That's what I'm suffering with.
Is it painful?
What sounds it?
Is it what, sorry?
Painful, does it hurt?
Oh, it's like shooting pains from the back of your eyeballs to the front, mate. You'll never believe how painful it can be.
Sorry to hear that, pal.
But, you know, it's the one of many ailments. It is what it is. And I've managed to, with the treatments I've had now over the last couple of days, it's starting to bring it back a bit. So I thought, right, I'll go out and have a cigarette now and go and say hello to everyone. I can't see the chat, so I'm sorry if I'm ignoring you. I don't mean to. I tried to come out last night, but it was like -5, and I went back, you know, no chance was I coming out in -5.
Yeah, it's
You
been
don't have
pretty
to
cold.
apologise for anything like that. Your health.
I have seen. So if I could have filmed what I've witnessed over the last 3 or 4 days in this fucking hospital, guys, right? The shock you'd have would be amazing. Honestly, I have never seen so much a shit show in all my life.
Do you want to talk about that?
I can. It started off with a dermatologist with me telling him where did he get his doctorate from, the back of a fucking Weetabix box, telling me not to go to A&E when no one could help me. Which led me to this position. He just smiled. That was his answer. Smile. So I went to the ward where I usually go for my dermatology, and it's no longer a ward, it's just a day unit. And I sat there with my bag with my dad, and I said, right, let me tell you all something now. You either fix me or I'm being removed by the police. As simple as that, because I can't go through life like this. So they've put me on a medical assessment unit, which I've been on a gurney for 2 days.
What?
Not a bed, a fucking gurney for 2 days.
This is like a temporary thing.
Well, they're looking for a ward.
Yeah.
They're looking for a ward. If you could see, look, I'm a lot better than what I was skin-wise, but it still looks like I got a few burns here or there. I'll show you my feet now, are still fucking. Look at the skin. Look at my legs, if you could see that. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, it's
looks painful. My skin went purple.
Yeah, it looks purple.
Yeah, it does look purple.
Yeah, I went purple from my feet, the tips of my toes, up to my waist, and I could peel off strips of skin. And I'm on Oromorph, so I've taken my Oromorph now, 20 milligram of Oromorph, and I said, I'm going for a cigarette. Well, I can't feel I can't feel the pain.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's been a rough one. Today's example is because my treatments were so time consuming, a bank nurse was there and she looked at all my treatments, put my file down, went to the woman next to me, dealt with her, went to the man next to me on the other side and dealt with him, and totally ignored me until I complained to a doctor that I was being missed out. Now, I had no moistures, no fuck all day. All day I'd suffered in pain. No one asked me how I was. Nobody come to treat me. Nobody looked at my files and said, why haven't you been treated? Nothing.
It's terrible.
It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I was sat in a waiting area for 7.5 hours with just 2 cups of coffee. That's all I had to drink. Now, don't forget, now I have to be hydrated, and hydrated quick. I couldn't see to get my own goods. So I was sat in a chair, which was like a fucking park bench. I was asking him to check for piles in the end because, you know what I mean, my ass was on numb. It's a shit show. And welcome to the Welsh NHS board. That is, welcome to the Royal fucking Gwent
It's
in Newport.
national smoky, you know that.
Yeah. But I've
Yeah.
never experienced it like this.
They've
Never.
been pushing the NHS out for years now, like they do drip.
I believe it.
All private and all that.
I believe it. And they sat there, and now still COVIDs are coming in, and they're treating them like the first wave. We all know it's not as bad as what it was. We all not denying the first wave existed, and a lot of people passed away. But you don't fucking treat this wave like the first wave.
Well, do you know what, right? Go on, mate.
No, carry on.
No, it was just COVID and they treat it like this and things like that. But have we all forgotten about the flu now? The common colds.
And do you know what? Even the nurses are saying to me, it's the fucking flu. What the fuck? I asked for support from a local support people because I couldn't move, couldn't see, couldn't cook. And because they weren't allowed into the property, they said, oh, we can't come in there, you may have COVID. So that's classed as a cancellation. So what we're going to do is cancel your support. Right? Because they couldn't come into the building because of their choice.
Wow.
Work that out. Yeah. I can't see why you're holding up, Dino, to be honest. Oh, is that a passport?
It's what's to come.
Identity card.
A what?
Identity card.
It's what's to come.
Well, they can kiss my ass.
Yeah. So, did they do this for flu? Did they do it for, this is the most common killer in the world, and at least in our country and things like that?
There's people on that medical assessment unit, Dino, that's dying of thyroid cancers or God knows what, right?
Yeah.
And they're being treated like scum.
Yeah. So why?
Because there's 18 beds and there's 4 nurses.
Why
and they're
now?
going, we haven't got the staff. It's not because of the COVID that they're struggling. It's because they haven't got enough staff. Because Boris the bollockhead, the bullet dodger, right, has fried everything, including Dickford. They're killing it.
Yeah.
They are killing it.
With all that. No, it's deeper in it. So, they didn't do this for far more serious diseases before. Why are they doing it now?
Yeah. It's all bollocks. And the amount of people I seen in that waiting room, if I went into that waiting room and showed you now, right, it's full. And there's 18 beds all been filled. And they got no room for anybody else. And there's people sleeping on fucking chairs.
Disgraceful.
It's fucking disgusting, mate.
Do you know what bothers me is that people know the amount of people, let's say the less ignorant, right, who know this is going on and they ignore it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That really pisses me off.
Yeah. They said 3 days ago you'll go into the medical assessment unit. They said 3 days ago you go into a medical assessment unit and you go onto a ward. I'm still waiting for a bed on a ward 3 days later.
Do you remember about fucking 5-10 years ago? I remember seeing stories about these old age pensioners being left in the corridor.
Yeah.
In one of them fucking beds, left in the corridor, were packed out. With that packed out, we can't put them in a ward. We can't, we've got not got enough room. We need to build more space,
That's right.
That was years ago, before COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
of course it
like
was.
I
They've
said
been right.
before, they really
I had
do
I've been going back and forth, dermatological unit, right, a ward for the last, since I was 19, 20 years old. Right, so that's 25, 27 years I've been going back and forth. Going back about 6 years ago, they knocked the beds down from 14 to 10. They then knocked it down from 10 to 7. They then knocked it down from 10 to 4. And I said, well, why? And they've shut the ward now. And I said, well, why have you shut the ward? Why? Oh, due to COVID. I said, don't film me for a shit. I said, I don't fall for it. I said, I don't suffer fools lightly. I said, and that's where I come in and said, where'd you get your doctorate from, mate? Back of a fucking Weetabix box. What the fuck are you trying to tell me? You're talking out of you a fucking arsehole.
Yeah.
Do you know before care homes started, you know, getting thrown up very quickly? The hospitals were small, right? Depending on which area you lived and all that. Now they've expanded. But when I remember as a kid, like a young kid in the 70s, there were like, I think there were like maybe 2 care homes in my town. And I think the population back then was around about 30,000 or something like that, 40, whatever. Yeah. There's care homes. There's more care homes now. If you were joined all the buildings and money and all that, the size of what that industry's got now compared to the hospitals, and it's all big money. If we're getting better, and they keep saying to us, we're living longer, we've got better technology. Thanks for all your charity money. We're doing more research. We've got more equipment and all that shit. How come when you look at this industry, right? There's more and more care homes being built now, and they advertise it like it's a frigging holiday place. Oh, you've got hairdressers, you've got a restaurant, you've got all this. Like, it's only fucking 600 quid a week, right?
I know.
But you've still got all this, what you can have on City Street if you want. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's a ridiculous industry. It really is. No one cares about people's lives in that industry. They care about money. Where's that going to get them anyway?
It's all it's about. It's all it's about. Money.
Yeah.
Not about care.
Why is that happening?
Patient care has gone.
I wouldn't. Do you know what, Smokey? Right, I wouldn't care if they preach to us like things are getting worse. It's getting bad. That's why we have to build more and more of these places. We've not got enough land. We've not got enough time. Look how rapid it's going. Fuck me, people are getting more ill. They're living longer, and that's where it stops me. And I think, what have you just said? And NHS, we know it's been knackered, you know, and all that for years, privatisation and all that. And all that, you know, but people fall for it. I can't believe it. Cancer, I'm sure when I was younger, I'm pretty sure it was 1 in 3. It could have been 1 in 4 when I first recognised it. No,
I think like 1 in 3. Yeah.
All that money, we're talking not millions, we're talking billions of pounds, dollars, whatever currency that goes into cancer research. And every now and again, they come out with, look at this new piece of equipment, we can cure more people. But yet the figures are going in the opposite direction. So you prove me wrong that that's not about money.
It's all business.
It's fucking gotta be, hasn't it?
It's crazy.
And people go, it's bloody marvellous. Look at that new MRI machine, or look at that new radiotherapy treatment, or look at that new pharmaceutical new drug what's just come out by certain company names. But it's going backwards, isn't it? And they're making people believe through mainstream media, Henry Crinkle, and things like that, the propaganda machine, that things are getting better. We're getting more advanced, technological, cure-wise, things like that.
I'm on a biological treatment, right? You know, as you know, right? I'm on a biological treatment, right? And the advice from my specialist 8 weeks ago was, if there's an issue, go to your GP. Now, this GP decided to put me on antibiotics and steroids. Now, these steroids and antibiotics counteracted my biological treatments, right, which caused this issue. And I went back and I flared up again, and they gave me more. 3 times I done that, right? In the last 8 weeks now, I've been on steroids and antibiotics, and that's all the doctors have been doing. The GPs is pumping me full of steroids, which has been counteracting with the biological treatments, right? And I can't believe the state of me, right? Because they should be looking at things. They should be reading notes. They should be understanding what the problems are. They should be, and they're not. There's no understanding. As long as they can pump more tablets and more medications into you to earn more money,
just treat the
if they're not doing it for a profit, they won't. You know, they're not interested.
Yep. Just treat the symptoms. They don't get down to the nooks and crannies of it. They just, here's a pill, take it.
You're not telling me that they can't develop or they haven't already got the resources to help people get better, or why can't they relieve diseases now? How come there's more diseases now than ever before? If we're technologically advancing, if we've got better brains these days to, research.
They've built, right, this is another thing I wanted to tell you guys, right? It's another thing I wanted to tell you guys. Do you know why people wait 5, 6, 7 hours for ambulances? Because they're doing 2 bring-ins of people that are ill every shift because of the paperwork that they've got to wait and deal with.
Yeah.
And because there's no room at this new hospital, which is 40 miles away from me, mind, the new hospital, I refuse to go there because it's so far from me. Right? And because the nearest hospital is 12 miles away, but in a different district in Cardiff, not in the Caerphilly borough, I can't go to that one that's 12 miles away. I got to go to the one that's 40 miles away. And then they expect you to get a taxi home from there then when they send you home.
So if it was a current system in that way, duty care, it's a nursing, it's an health system, why would they expect you to pay to get the help? It's absolutely it's an absolute scam, It really is. And I've worked in care homes and things like that. I've seen it. Oh God, there never used to be a fucking care home. It's a massive industry. Pharmaceuticals, care industry. Let's make people ill. Let's depop. Let's cull. Let's keep all that down.
Unbelievable.
The wealth up and the poor down. Nothing's changed, to be honest with you, apart from time. Anyway,
it's unbelievable, right? They've just given me a mask, right? When I'm in hospital, I don't have to wear a mask. But they've just given me a mask to come outside and have a cigarette. Work that out.
Smokey, do me a favour, mate. Take that fucking thing from around your mouth and throw it down to the ground.
There we go.
Take it to the
But if I go in there now without a mask and showing I've worn a mask outside, they won't let me back in.
Do you need it on?
But as soon as I'm in, I can take it off. What the fuck? It's just such a fucking bollocks fucking system. It's unbelievable.
Crazy.
We're being fucked over, guys, and it's because of a new. Many people say, "Oh, the Great Reset" and all that. I've not gone along with that phrase, but
New World Order.
Something changing. It's changing. Don't let them fool you when they say, "Oh, we've stepped down from them regulations and things like that." Do not give yourself hope on what you've been told about that. Those words, no. They'll come back with something. They're just giving you a bit of hope before they knock you down again, like they always do, like they always have done. Do never think things are going to change for us for the better. It's for them. Please, guys, wake up. Right, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, but I'll nip off.
But
for a couple of minutes, guys. Thank you.
But even the nurses are sat there going, it's fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Even the nurses are saying it's just fucking stupid. We're understaffed by 50% because people refuse to come into work because they will not have the jibby.
Shocking.
I've experienced it firsthand. Like I did the first wave I come to this very hospital when I had the first wave, and I was seriously ill, and I can understand it. Yeah, people were passing away. I'm not saying they weren't, and I'm not disputing that. It was a terrible thing we had first time round. Second time round wasn't so bad. This time round, it's fucking nothing.
Thing is,
If you go in there with a sneeze, boy, they're banging you on a COVID ward.
You can't trust the numbers, what they're giving you. They're all fake for me.
Yeah, they're a bunch of liars. I don't know what to think anymore.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
insane.
with you. I don't know what to believe.
No.
It's absolutely insane. Now, this is the first time I've been out because, as you know, guys, right, I'd done a terrible thing a couple of weeks ago because I couldn't cope with what was going on with me. I could not cope. I slept in 4 days. I slept 38 hours because I couldn't open my eyes. And I thought, well, if I can't open my eyes to see, then what chance have I got? I might as well go sleep and get away from the pain.
Yeah, shit, man.
You know, and you try and explain it to them, and they're like, "Oh, it's impossible. You sleep for 38 hours." I say, "It's not. Believe me, it's fucking not."
Yeah. Feel for you, man. I really do.
Yeah. Me too, Smokey, man.
You know, and I said, I've shown you my legs and my feet, right? And they're purple, and they're still and I've had 20 mil of Oromorph before I come out, and I can still feel the pain.
Yeah, sure.
Do you know what I mean? I'm a little bit high as a kite, guys. I won't lie to you. A little bit unsteady on my feet and everything else, but I had to come out.
Have
I
they
had to
said?
come out.
Yeah. Have they said when you might feel some relief? Some might start improving?
No. I know I'm in till Monday because I got another appointment with the optometrist in this hospital to see how the medications are going.
Right.
And I know they're going all right because I can see a little bit better, so I can move a bit and I can go where I want to go. Do you know what I mean? But the last 10, I didn't eat for 10 days, guys. 10 days. I was just water, and I was losing that much fluid through my skin that I wasn't even going to the toilet. I wasn't having a pee. Do you know what I mean? And now I've got a water infection because I couldn't have a pee.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And this is a sort of, and it's not the nurse's fault. It's not. I shout at the doctors. I don't shout at the nurses. Because the nurses are only led to do what they're being told to do.
I wish you all the best.
But I just wanted to come out and just wanted to say to you guys that I'm on the mend a bit now. And
thank God.
Yeah. And and this is the first time I've actually been out of the ward since I've come in. It's probably the first time I've been out of the house since, because I took an overdose, as you know, guys, going back about 2 weeks ago. I really was unwell. And the reason why it took nearly 5 hours and nearly cost me my life was because those poor paramedics, right, do 2 drops, if that, every shift. Now, they work 12-hour shifts. So that's 6 hours on each patient waiting for paperwork, waiting for beds, waiting. It's unreal. I don't know what it's like in England, guys, but let me tell you something now. If you live in Wales, don't fucking bother, because the Welsh NHS Trust is fucked.
I rolled my ankle on Christmas Day and it swelled up like a balloon. 3-4 days after, it was black. I never went to the hospital because of the simple reason I don't want to sit there for 12 hours in an hospital.
Yeah.
Having to wear a mask and all this shite what comes with it. Just doing it. So I'm just letting it heal itself, and it heals itself. You know what I mean? These places, you don't really need them unless you're broken or you cut yourself or you got illness. But I avoid them like the plague. They're not places I want to be, to be honest. That's just me, but no.
Well, I'm on my 3rd cigarette, guys, right? And then after this, I'm going to go back in because it's fucking perishing. Right? I don't know if you can see my hands. Can you see my hands?
Yeah.
You know, this is the shit I'm dealing with, and that's all over me, head to foot. head to foot. And I'm chucking something on my skin called 50-50, which is petroleum jelly.
Can
and
I
it's
just
drinking
commend,
it like no tomorrow.
Smokey.
Like Vaseline, innit?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Can I just commend Smokey because he's in hospital and he's come out for a
Yeah, exactly.
and a chat to join us tonight.
Yeah. Perfect.
That's so commendable. It's unbelievable, guys. So I don't normally do this. I'm not you know what I mean? But please show Smokey a lot of love and respect.
This is why I'm being about.
Anyway,
this is why I'm being about for a couple of weeks, guys, because I just can't. I just couldn't see. I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I couldn't even make myself a cup of tea or coffee and be burning myself because I couldn't see.
Anyway,
unbelievable.
More importantly, mate, forget this. This is nothing. You'll soon get over this. It's a skin thing, right? And obviously, you're more ill than having a skin problem. But the way you got through that, what you went through a couple of weeks ago, I really commend you because I said to you in private, you shouldn't be here, mate. You shouldn't.
I shouldn't.
Because
I shouldn't be here.
No, and you got through it, and loads of support.
And people have said, "Oh, if you were blue," I've seen things in chats, right? People have told me, "Oh, people have took the piss and said if you were blue, you'd be dead." Believe me, I was fucking close. Very, very close.
And that's
I know
what
I had
meant
my stomach
by that,
pumped.
guys. Don't take that the wrong way when I'm saying he shouldn't be here, as in my life. I mean,
yeah, we know.
We all know
yeah.
He shouldn't be here. For God's sake, he told me what he'd done in detail, and I'm thinking, what? You know?
Yeah.
But he's
I should be permanently asleep.
Yeah, absolutely. But he's still here,
You know?
and I believe there's a reason for everything. And I've done things myself in the past, and I know quite a few people who are watching or whatever and listening. I know they probably attempted and things like that and gone through sorrow and deep stuff, you know. And you've thought, what's the point and shit like that? And
Yeah,
people
definitely.
really got you down to get to that point where you think, I've tried my best. For God's sake, you know, I'm not a bad guy. What's wrong with you? Why are you treating me like this?
What do you do? What do you do when you can't see numbers to ring? You can't open your eyes. You can't see. Everything is light sensitive.
Yeah.
Everything.
There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go, is there?
There is no way to go.
I'm sorry, guys, but I've got someone else backstage. Look, it's okay. I think this guy's very patient, and he'll wait. I'm only allowed 6 on.
I'll go.
I'll
go.
jump off. I'll jump off.
I won't be long going, guys. I'm halfway through my 3rd cigarette, and I'm going to go back in now and have a cup of coffee and get back into bed, right? So I won't be long.
Oh no! I'm
Right, so
Take care, everyone.
I'm making my way back down the ramp, very fucking gingerly. Right, so I just let you know I'm on the mend, and when I'm out here, I will throw a live and explain the full Monty of what's going on. Yeah.
Yes, Smokey.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
Get your chin up, Smokey, lad.
I'm trying, buddy. Yeah. Also, I made a couple of friends in here, so it's okay. It's cool.
Yeah, I've seen you knocking
know.
about. I know I'm new here, like, but you seem a good lad. So chin up.
Yeah, it's not at the end of the day. There's not a lot I can do. There's not a lot I can do about it. It's just sit there, wait, and heal. That's all I can do, guys.
That's the one.
And it's up.
Leave it to
it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. So I just want to just.
It'll take its time, and you'll be back to Smokey, and then we'll kick it on from there, mate. When you get back to normal.
Yeah.
No worries, mate. You've got loads of support, man. Honestly, you have.
I know.
But you need to phone me anytime. You know what I mean? So, Crinkle, fucking do one.
Oh no, don't bring him on, please, Dino.
Yeah, I'll not bring him on. Look at fucking. Right, hang on.
You know, it's insane. And they've built a new 25 million. Oh, back unsteady on my feet.
Bring him.
They've built a new 25 million pound hospital. The place haven't got a restaurant, no vending machines, no nothing for patients, for visitors, nothing. In this new hospital, not a thing.
Weird stuff going on.
Do you know what I mean? It's unreal. It's unreal.
Yeah. A few of us.
I've never, and there's a new hospital built. It was 15 million pound, not down the road from me. And the minor injuries, they open from 9 till 5. That's all you got. So if you feel ill after 5 o'clock at night, you're fucked. Because if you want an ambulance to get in, you wait in 5 to 7 hours.
It's true. Yeah. Ridiculous.
It's unreal.
Compared to what they preach, this is what annoys me. Compared to what they tell us as to what is happening is ridiculous. And for people to believe that these guys are on the ball and they preach it, and we go and we look at images and read things in mainstream and shit like that, we actually believe it. Can't you see what's going on? Do you know? But anyway,
all these ambulances here, right, are here from the new hospital because there is no room. They bring them to this hospital and there is no room. And they wait in 5-6 hours, you mind? And they waited 5-6 hours in the new hospital. So this poor patient that have got real bad problems are fucking sat in the backs of ambulances for fucking 12 hours tops.
Really?
Unbelievable.
Really?
And when a paramedic came in earlier, right now, saying to me, so how long are you waiting down the Grange in Cumbran? And they went, oh, well, we'll wait 6 hours down there. We'll get into A&E and they'll say, we got no beds. Take them to the Gwent. And they'll take them to the Gwent and they'll say, we got no beds. Why are you bringing them here? Because there's no other fucking hospital that'll accept them.
Yeah, but yeah,
it's craziness. It's a shit show.
We've got help.
Shocking.
I'll tell you what, right? This might sound weird, but you know what I'm like, right? Do you remember the time where we never saw leaflets to give us advice?
It's unbelievable, guys. It really is.
It sounds a bit daft, but it's like, take a leaflet. Take a leaflet. Take a leaflet. It just shows how much downhill it's gone, you know. And the thing is, they do it that well generationally, right? We don't notice, and then we start accepting it. And then the new generation, what's born into it, they automatically accept it. It's very clever what they do, you know.
What they do.
Think before you were born. Think at the time you arrived and what you're living in now. And then think of the generation behind you who were born into what we've got now, but were never born into what we had when we were kids. They do it generationally. They do it very subtly, very smartly, very drip, 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 like a fucking saline drip bag when you're in a hospital bed, like Smokey's been.
A what drip bag?
That's how they fucking
there
do
you go.
it.
There you go. Right, I can show you now in a proper better light. Right, what my legs and my fucking feet have been like, and this is what I got all over my body.
What's that then, Smokey? What's
yeah,
that's
what I'm suffering.
What's a guan way, Smokey? You know what I mean?
It's fucked up, guys. I won't lie to you, it's fucked up. And when you get told don't go to A&E because they can't do anything with you, where do you go? You don't go nowhere, you just look for a way out.
I just wanted to show you that ridiculous face, what he's just made up. That's a new one, Crinkle. You're a knob. You're a shill.
Oh, I'm not even listening to the dickhead.
Pathetic. I only
Fucking
bring you up
unbelievable,
for a laugh, mate. Do you not realise that? Prick.
I don't know what he said, and I don't really want to know. He's not in the position I am, guys.
No, I'm sorry. I just thought I'd bring that ridiculous face on what his newest creation, like he does,
Oh,
you know.
Jesus.
And he's got that.
If it's anything like his normal face, right, he can go fuck himself.
On image, and we need to pick that up. Dirty washing. Different face.
So, guys, I'm going back indoors now with my mask up for me to take it off as soon as I pass the fucking door, right? And I won't get a reception, so I'm going to end it here, guys, right? Because...
Oh, you look after yourself.
Yeah, you take
Yeah,
it
I just
easy.
wanted to...
Okay.
I just wanted to tell you all what the score was and what it's like from the inside. You know?
Be kind to those nurses.
I never shout at a nurse, mate. I never shout at a nurse. And I never will. Because they're only doing what the you know, they're just the monkeys for the organ grinder. That's all they are, unfortunately.
Do me a favour for me, smoker. Take that fucking mask off.
I gotta put it on because they won't let me in otherwise.
You're exempt.
You know. What's that?
You're exempt. You must have that monk's anxiety.
Yeah. They don't. That don't work.
In what
Not
way?
down yet. Don't work. Say you're exempt, they still say you're not coming in.
Well, just quote the fucking law to them then.
Don't work, mate. I tried.
Well, okay, mate.
I tried.
No worries. Okay.
You know, but I'm going to get back into the ward now and into the, you know, I'm in a medical assessment unit. I shouldn't really be in a medical assessment unit with what I'm suffering with. You know what I mean? But there's no beds anyway.
All right, man. Luke, you've got.
And there's a guy sat on the table. There's a guy sat on the table through those doors, and there's a guy sat there 24/7 refusing you entry if you don't come in with a mask.
What?
Yeah, they will refuse you entry no matter where you are.
Right.
I wish I could show you, but the signal will go by the time I get to it.
Wow.
It's insane, mate. It's absolutely insane. It's ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. I've known for 3 private health boards to go into administration. That's how bad it is. 3 medical health boards to go into private medical health boards to go into administration in Cardiff alone.
It's shocking.
Because they're not
Oh, it's
government run.
shocking.
Sorry, guys, the lights are gone. There we are.
Really commend you for coming out, man. Honestly.
I don't know if you can see him.
With us and going what you're going through now and what you've been through previous, mate.
Well, I've had, they say come into hospital for a rest, right? I've had 4 hours sleep in the last 3 days in you. 4 hours sleep.
With you. Right.
I know the score. So I'm going to go in now and try and get my head down because I've had screaming Betty by the side of me. I had somebody who was absolutely barking mad, Irish woman, cracking jokes all night last night. The night before, I had a guy that was screaming every time they touched him with a needle. So, what do you do?
Okay.
Just one little bit more of advice is, I think, just being honest, as you know I am, you are concentrating far too much on other things and not yourself.
I just wanted to let you guys know how much of a shit show our NHS is from the inside.
Yeah.
First hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know all about them.
You don't hear it first hand very often. Oh, the fucking lights.
And thanks for bringing that up, mate, because I'm sure 1 or 2 people in the chat weren't aware of the depth of the patheticness, corruption, money-making scheme, pharmaceutical, and all that comes into it. But thanks for making, I reckon, at least one other person more aware of what's really going on. It goes
Yeah.
deep, guys. You've just heard it firsthand. So, and that's from one person. That's just from
It's
one
disgusting.
person. Smokey's genuine, guys. A lot of us know what he's been through. And, anyway, mate, I think you should think more about yourself. And we can't stop this fucking machine, what's destroying us, right? We can talk about it all day, but
No,
at this moment in
I
time,
got to go back in now,
you're in a
guys.
position where you
That's
think
right. I
about
got to go
yourself more than anyone
back
else.
in 'cause I'm perishing.
Good luck, Smokey, lad.
Keep it together, mate. You're all right. You've got support. You know that.
Shocking.
Absolutely, mate. Trev, you know the score.
You know, if I could show you what's going on behind those doors, guys, I would. But I got more courtesy for the people that are ill.
Oh yeah, no, don't.
Not for the
No, don't.
staff, for the people that are ill.
Yeah, don't.
You know. But I'm going to call it a day now, guys. Right. So it's really nice talking to you.
And you
really
too,
nice
mate.
talking to you. It is, and I've missed coming on, and I've missed talking to you guys. So I have to spend 10, 15 minutes of my time.
Mate, you're a star, and well done to you for being very strong with what you've gone through. And you know what? Just strong is sharing it with people as well. He's gone, but and things were breaking up then anyway. But for him to come out of hospital and on a break, if you like, and speak to us, I commend that guy very much indeed. And a lot of us know what he's been through. And it's turned out to be, you know, very true about certain other, you know, I don't want to mention names. I'm not like that. I'm not a trouble causer, but this guy's been very upset, and then he tried to commit suicide. For those of you who don't know, I think most of you do, but he did, and that's why I said to him earlier, you shouldn't be here because of what he told me of what he'd taken that night. I felt a bit sick after that phone call, but he's still here, and the next thing, he's got this other bloody problem, and rather than him talk about that, apart from just show us, you know, I've got this problem, like my skin and that, my eyes, and you know, and that, he's gone on about a serious subject which we talked about, and I think we should talk about more. I don't mean right now, but I mean it's something we should seriously think about, because everything's going downhill, guys, when it comes to curing. Authorities curing for us, which they're meant to do. I mean, you're talking taxpayers' money and NHS and things like that, the thing we've relied on for many years. And we can go back in this live for, I don't know, a couple of hours now, and privatisation and Margaret Thatcher and where things changed and things like that. It's ridiculous. And what upsets me most is the fact that a lot of people think everything's changing for the better. I can't believe. But anyway, I don't want to bring a downer on the evening, but massive respect to Smokey.
I'm going to say.
Yeah, fair play to lad.
Yeah. You all right, Lynn? Yeah, good night, Smoking. Thanks very much, mate. You know what? It takes a lot of nerve to do what you've just done tonight, but at the same time, you've got that nerve. So maybe it's not so much of a shock to me, but nice one, mate. Well done for pulling through and realising things as well. Very important to realise things. And good on you, mate. Well done, mate. You've got our support, no doubt whatsoever on here. Guaranteed. So much love to you, mate. Keep going. Get out there soon. Get on here. Get well. And we'll talk some more good stuff. Thanks for bringing a lot of knowledge to us tonight. Paul's still in there, guys. If you can just give me a brief minute to go back in the chat. Purple Smith, thanks for coming in. Teflon, superb. I'm trying to look at different.
Dino, I'm gonna have to go. I'm falling asleep here, mate. Sorry.
Oh, Trevor, it's not that bad, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's that bad. No, I'm tired.
Cheers, Trevor.
It's your relaxing dulcet tones sending me
Oh,
off to.
no, you do not. I don't fall for that fucking bullshit.
That's it.
10 to 2 a.m., guys, and Trev's been on.
That's it. I'm not coming on again.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I'll be up at 3-4 o'clock in the morning.
It won't be like that.
Yeah, I know what these quick lives are like.
When have I ever said it's a quick life, Trevor? Come on.
Just doing a quick live.
I've never said that. Never.
Anyway, listen. Nice chat with you. Look after yourself. Stay positive, everybody. It's all. It may seem a bit depressing at the moment, but there are cracks of light coming through. The truth is coming out. The hypocrisy is being exposed.
Trevor.
The narrative is collapsing. Don't worry.
Trevor.
Yeah,
Piss
mate.
off. Piss off then.
All right.
I'm only joking.
But yeah, whatever. Just no, I know you. I know you are. I was trying to think of something equally rude to say. I couldn't think of anything.
You can't. You're too nice, Trevor.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Go on, give it.
Anyway, I'm off. Anyway,
Call me Slim Toes or something like that.
why do they call you Fat Fingers?
Well,
is it the girls that call you that?
Well, they like fat fingers, but
yes, I know.
I've not got fat fingers. It was an old gaming name what he had, and I lost 2 channels on YouTube, and I thought, what name could I call myself for my third one? Like, and that it was just. I go with Fat Fingers, like, you know.
Oh, there you go. There you go. But it could be worse.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it could be worse. Yeah.
That was the back. That's where you're doomed. Once they stamp that bit, you're in a concentration camp. Trevor,
yes,
absolute massive respect to you, mate. And it was a nice surprise seeing you come on tonight. You've been on for ages, so.
No, like yourself, it's good. It's good to have a break, isn't it? From all, it's good to have a break from all this sometimes. It can get pretty stressful and drama-y, and just.
I agree.
And I've got, I live in the real world. I've got other shit to deal with. But it is, you get to know these people and you get kind of attached to them. And when you hear that people are in trouble, you want to know that they're out of trouble and the best is happening for them, don't you? So I'm glad Smokey's on the mend. I mean, that whole situation was horrible, absolutely horrible. But there he is now in what we all know is it was collapsing before the COVID thing anyway. But when you underfund something for years and years and years, make it management top heavy and demoralize everybody that works within it. And now we have a situation where a nurse would ring up and say, yeah, I can't come in today because I've got the cough. Can I have 10 days off paid? And that's what we've got going right across the country. That's why they want to reduce it down to 5 days, and then 3 days, and then there'll be 0 days, and then they'll eventually admit it's just a bloody cold. Good night.
Take it easy, Trevor.
Good night.
See you, mate.
Good night, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Guys, please, I don't often ask, but when I have someone like Trevor on, a rare visit, met him and all that, please show that appreciation for this guy. He makes a lot of sense. He's a realist, knows what he's talking about. He doesn't just talk, he looks into it as well. So I really appreciate guys who put the time into not just coming on a live and saying, yeah, this and that. They look into it first, okay? And have a laugh at the same time, you know? Otherwise, we'll all get too tensed up. So we can talk serious and then have a laugh. And then, thanks. Do you know what, Trevor? Thank you, mate. Thanks so much. It was a nice surprise, that. That finger's a nice surprise. Fucking hell. This is what happens on a live.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? I have to cope with it.
I don't know you manage it, to be honest.
It's all right. I've got loads of shit for catch up on after I finish.
Fair play to you.
No, superb. Love it. Absolutely.
How you doing, Lynn, anyway?
I'm all right.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, thanks for
You
joining.
all right?
Yeah, Ireland.
Oh, yeah.
I sport.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all right. You all right?
I'm all right.
Have I done something bloody wrong?
No,
with
come
someone?
on. I don't know love is stiffy now I am on here.
I see
No,
snippets
no.
of the chat and it's like, Dino won't be happy. What's this one? Where is it? Who's chatting Lynn up? Because you got no fucking chance. Tell you that right now. Who are you saying Mawar to? Right, who are you?
Batman.
Get your fucking ass on here. Batman, how dare you? How dare you? But no, honestly, guys, thanks for coming in. I'm sorry, it never stops, does it? But I do apologise because I do like to say hello to as many people as I can, and just thanks for coming in. You all your nice comments and everything, backing people up, supporting people like Fat Fingers. You know, we all go through shit and smoking that, and it's amazing when I do manage to capture a comment what backs people up and gives that empathy and sympathy to these guys, because I imagine you've been through similar things. So,
Yeah. You got a good community, Dino. You should be proud of yourself, man. Good set.
I just switch on, and it's the people who come in, I think, who are the community. I'm just the guy who allows these great people to come in and say what they want and think what they want. People have been around for a long time. Quite a few from day one, new people and things like that. It does amaze me, to be honest, mate.
I think with me it must have been a local thing, because I just got a video pop up on YouTube, and it was you, and it was in Central Wigan, and it was outside of a pub where a lad was getting dragged in a back of a van.
Oh, I remember that.
I thought, who's this man? Is this Dino? Like, you know what I mean? And then I went back and looked a lot of your videos and thought, oh yeah, I think I'll sub to this now. This lad's all right. Like, and then you started doing lives later on, and well, there we are. Like, I think you're a good lad.
Oh, cheers, mate. Honestly, I do my best anyway. But
Yeah, you're all right. And I can't wait to bump into you and take you for a cup of coffee or what have you, or a beer, whatever. Because I know I'll bump into you somewhere down the line in Wigan Central.
I hope so, mate. I do hope so.
Yeah, you will. There's no doubt.
I hope so. Yeah. Oh, that's really nice. That is, honestly. It's happened a few times, and
Yeah. Well, when I met you outside B&Q, I didn't know that was your dad. Otherwise, then I said hello to your dad. Like I didn't know, like because I was in a rush and what have you, and when you have that second glance, you look at somebody, you think, is that? And I weren't quite sure, and I thought, yeah, I'm sure that's Dino. So I
I
jumped
saw
on
you
you like,
looking at me and I thought, I think I said to you, I thought, who the fuck's he looking at?
I know.
You know me, fat fingers. I'm good at
You're a short, you're a short
And I
ass, like.
thought, I'm sick of people staring at me, and sometimes I don't know if it's me or whatever.
No,
Just
but
'cause of
I will.
whatever. And then when you said that, I thought, I don't know how to answer that sometimes when people say, "Are you?" And
Yeah.
I think, shall I say
Dino.
yeah? No.
Must be strange, yeah. Must be strange,
Yeah.
definitely.
Dino,
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to do it. I just
No,
curl up in a ball and roll off like.
Yeah, it's
But,
I've had a few strange.
Yeah, I bet you have.
Yeah. I wouldn't like be a big channel. Fucking hell, I wouldn't
Oh
be able to
no,
do that.
nah. Imagine having 230,000 followers. It'd be a nightmare, man. Couldn't do
Oh
it.
my god, I know. And I'm not ignorant of anything.
No,
You know,
when I chatted to you, you come across as that, like, what? This lad, he'll talk to anybody, like, you know what I mean? I could, when you can work somebody out, like, it was nice surprise. Pity I go and plaster a wall after I'd seen you, like.
No, it's all right. I'm made up. I can't believe you come on, mate. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I can't believe I've come on, be honest. And best thing about it, I've not put my front teeth in, so I've probably got a lisp.
Oh man.
Yeah.
This is made my night. Honestly,
Yeah, it's all good, man.
I can't believe me luck, to be honest with you, when I do a Friday. I've had it tough, I've had it. But sometimes I can sit back for 20 minutes, even. Just let people. It's just superb. It's like we're all in one room, I
I
feel
think that's.
so.
I think that's why I've come. I mean, I've been on this civil disobediences channel and things like that, only listening, and I love getting on and talk to them, like, but I'd never had the balls to do it, like. But with you, I could, and the crowd you've got, I know it's it's good, all good, like.
Yeah. Like I said before, I can't believe the amount of people who've come on and said, first time I've been on any live.
Yeah.
Well, I think, well, the first thought is, okay. And then I think, why mine? And then I think, do you watch me? Have you seen me before? Are you sub? Are you? All these things go through, and then it's almost the same script. It's like I feel comfortable. It's like the people in your chat. I've watched you, so I get these familiar names, and it's like, so it's just my channel. But I think it's the people in the chat who are regular, and because you chat to them more than me.
Yeah.
And because you feel comfortable with them guys, and it's always been the same, really. And then people think, do you know what? I'll just freaking jump on and have a chat. He's not different from me.
Exactly.
He might have a YouTube channel, but who the fuck's he? You know what I mean?
What I did, I figured all the technology out, and then sort of got myself worked up to it. Had a few Stellas, and then jumped on, and here I am, like, so,
Stella, fat fingers. I had you better down than that, mate.
I go for strong stuff tonight while we're coming on, like,
I thought you was a more quality beer man than Stella.
Oh, no, can't afford none of that.
Hang on a minute. You plasterers are on bloody good money, I reckon.
That's another thing I got. I'll have to question. I'm not actually a plasterer, right?
Oh.
My mum, who is an 84-year-old woman, like she has her own house, and she said, "I've got some tiles coming. I've got some tiles coming away from the wall in the kitchen. Could you take them off for me?" So I said, "Yeah, of course I will." So I went round. These tiles, you can stick your fingers down the back of them. You know what I mean? So they're coming away from the wall. So I pulled one tile off. Well, you can't plaster off down to scratch coat sort of thing. So I've not plastered for 20 years. So it was like just taking these towels off turned out into a massive job. I didn't have a trowel. I had a trowel, but it was an old concrete trowel with point where it was shaped like a boat. So I thought, well, 5-minute job of taking these towels off, and now you've got to turn into a week's work of replastering the kitchen wall. So that's why I got to B&Q and pick a plastic because I didn't have one.
See, I jumped to a conclusion,
exactly,
didn't I? I thought you were just, he's a plasterer, and I'm going, right, if you want plastering doing, I remember back there, and I'm sorry, mate.
No worries. I can plaster, but it's 20 years since I've done it, like. But,
I was just trying to plug your name and, you know,
I mean,
say I've met someone, he had a trowel, so
yeah,
yeah,
fair enough, no worries. I mean,
I'm
I'm up
sorry,
for
mate.
if somebody wants a bit of plastering doing, I'll do it from like cheap. You know what I mean? I'll do it bog basic.
Hang on a minute, Mickey Mouse. You got that wrong. Right. You can look back. It's a long time ago, I think, but it's a 20-second video. I got electrocuted. It wasn't. I did not piss on the fence. I tried to get my camera through the fence and didn't see the electric wires. And if you look back, I can't remember when it was, but if you look back, it's called Electrocuted. And I put my phone through the fence and it hit my wrist. These lines I could hardly see. And I got electrocuted and my phone dropped. And you can just about hear on the video, it goes zzz, zzz. There's like a double zzz, zzz, and my phone goes down. And yeah, it fucking hurt too. And I got 2 scars on my wrist for a good. It serves me right, and
Could have
that
been worse.
was.
It could have been somewhere else.
Exactly, between legs.
That was at G4S headquarters. G4S headquarters, and do you know what? No one came out. No one came out. But I bet when they saw that on CCTV, they were pissing themselves. Anyway, right, I'm gonna bring Tiny on. Right. How you doing, Tiny? All right, sorry, wrong accent. You're not Brummie. He's Mr. Hoe Bridge. Atherton, Fat Fingers.
Oh, is he now big Tony P?
Hey up, dude. How we doing?
I'm not so bad,
All
Tony.
right,
How are you doing, Tony?
I'm okay, but I've had a pretty night. I did a stream from 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
I think we all know.
I was watching a bit of it.
And seriously, I got abs. There was a woman that came, and this woman she was a little bit saucy, rude.
Yeah, well, I was watching a bit of it.
And everybody's blaming me for it, and I've not done. I didn't say a word. I just laughed. But the weird thing is, this is the world of YouTube.
Hiya, DJ M1. Tony, how you doing, mate? Because
I'm all right, fella.
You come on at the wrong time.
Except for battling with my bank for the past 4 or 5 days.
Losing your job.
Lost my job. Getting a new one. Had an interview on Tuesday. Went really well. But I don't know. This is again, it's the weird world of YouTube. I do best with eyes, and
it's the weird world. Full stop.
Yes,
Tony,
it is.
good morning. How are you doing? Are you okay? I'm sorry, I brought you on the wrong time.
Hi, Paul Benyon.
Because I'm going for a pee, mate. That's why I brought you. So it's my fault, but it's your
Hi,
fault as
Batman.
well. Shouldn't have come backstage at this point in time. So I'll leave you to say hello to each other and carry on just being great to each other, guys. Massive respect, much love, an amazing Friday. For me, as always, no matter what happens. So
And have a
I
piss.
was hoping just before I go, and it's not for drama, but I was hoping Natural Born Serial Killer would come on again tonight, but he hasn't. So good in one respect, but whenever you're ready, mate, part 2. Right, I'll see you in a sec.
Take it easy, Reno. Have a good piss. Right, guys. How are you all doing?
I'm good, Tony. How are you? After that stream, what you just had, that was a mad in that, man.
It was mental.
Oh, it was crazy that.
The weird thing is, and this is the weird thing, I actually got 40 new subscribers. I didn't ask for any subscribers, but it just happened, and
that's
I'm
YouTube.
like, you know, what have I done? I just talked to a woman, and
Well,
you know, she was a bit off her head.
It wasn't just talk, was it?
Yeah, it was talk.
Well,
No, it wasn't.
I missed a lot of it, so I think I come in halfway through your stream, so I don't know what went on before, but it was all going off when I walked in late, so I don't know. But it was funny.
It was funny. I do agree. But you know, I'm just a bloke. I just talk.
No harm in you, Tony, is there? You know what I mean?
Thank you, mate. So anyway, what have you guys been doing? Hey, God.
Well, I've just been listening to Dino and just here, just for a chin wag, basically. Lynn, what have you been up to, Lynn?
Oh, all sorts.
She's been up to all sorts, as Lynn.
All sorts.
Never stops. That girl.
Never stops, Lynn. She's a good one. She is. I agree.
He is a good one. Yeah.
Are you still a landlady?
Right. Okay.
Are you still
Kelly, how
landlady?
you doing, mate? Thank you.
What have you been up to, Tony, anyway?
Find my bank. Do the job interview on Tuesday. Well, this Tuesday gone.
Yeah.
Which went really well. I'm hopefully going back into the games industry.
Oh,
So-
yeah. Oh, yeah, you was into gaming industry in early 80s, 90s, was it? Yeah.
It went through from 1984 till 2010.
Nice one. They were the booming years, weren't they? Like,
They were indeed. They were hard fucking work though.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah. All new things back then, weren't it?
Mm-hmm. It was like I said, it was good reward, but unbelievably hard work.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, working with cord every day, it'd do your head in.
The weird thing is, the coding didn't really affect me because I've been doing it since I was like 13.
Yeah.
The worst thing was that the deadlines started to get more and more tight, more and more nasty.
Yeah.
And when you were working 3 nights, 3 days, without sleep, the only thing you could get was your head in a mailing tray under your desk. That got a bit much. And my wife will admit to this. You know, we didn't even see each other for days.
Well, we did. Our work because you were coming home to get like.
Did you make a good living? Did you make a good living out of it, though, Tony?
No.
Did you make a good living out of it?
It was pretty good. I've got my own house. It's worth $250,000.
How much?
$250,000.
Good play. Good on you, lad.
How you going, Dino?
I'm
Not
okay,
good.
mate. Thank you
Hi,
so
Mark.
much for coming on.
You're not
How you going, Tony?
Right.
All right, after the hassle.
Great guy,
Yeah.
tells the truth, straight out. Great guy,
Hi,
very
Mark.
nice.
Hello, Mark.
How you doing, Lynn?
I'm all right now. You're here.
Yeah. Dino, I've never been disrespectful to you, or I'd never caused dramas on your channel, but you're probably unaware of Tony's stream earlier, but it was very distasteful to say the least, Tony. You know what I
What
mean?
happened? Do you want to talk about that, Tony, or do you think it's up to you, mate?
There was a woman that came on and chatted to me, and she was pretty explicit about sex.
What was that name, Tony?
That's the word I said.
It was Jezza, I think.
Jazzy.
Jazzy something.
No one's ever seen or heard of her before, Dino.
Jazzy Wazzy.
Yeah.
Jazzy what?
Jazzy Wazzy.
So
Very
what
nice
about
girl.
this person?
Well,
was,
what happened is she came on. I mean, I was unaware of it. I didn't even know Tony had a channel, Dino, but someone put me onto. So I thought, well, there was someone warning Tony that, the girl could possibly be underage. And she was coming out with the most explicit stuff going. And despite loads of people coming on to say, Tony, you should kick her off, he just carried on. And sorry, Tony, I've got to be honest, you seem to be enjoying it.
He thought it was funny.
Yeah, and it was so right. But put it this way, Dino, if a girl come like that on your channel, you would have kicked her within 5 seconds, especially the explicit talk and possibly being underage. It honestly, Tony, I don't know if he was doing it for views or whatever, but Dino, you nearly had 200 people in your room at one point, and you're sort of only new to these chats.
Well, something must have happened then to have that many views. I mean, I'm not jealous of any. I don't care if I've got Mark and us 5 in, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying, Dino, is that it attracted that many people because how explicit and how damaging it was. It was drama, you know what I mean? And Tony, so many people come in. Some people were rude to you. I get that. But some people were polite, just trying to explain to you that it was very wrong that a man of your age was talking to a girl possibly underage, okay, even if she wasn't, and it was sexually explicit stuff, and it's something you should have just cut off. I think it's done you a lot of damage, Tony, in all honesty. I really
I'll
think
let you
so, mate.
come back to that, Tony.
He's got more viewers, he's all right.
Hang on, Tony. Right, you've heard what Mark said. I'm unaware of this, so please come back to what Mark said. Mark is a very honest guy, the most respectful guy I've had, along with others. But Mark's been around for a long time, and what you hear is what you get from Mark. So, and same with Tony. Like, Tony's been around for a while. Every video I do, comment, comes on my live, says hello, whatever. But what the fuck has gone on today? Tony, just before you start, someone's asked me to give someone a shout out. So I must do that. Forgive me. But a net curtain, is that? I don't know if that's a joke or not, because this curtain's quite famous now, actually. There's even a T-shirt with it on, believe it or not. Someone's trying to sell T-shirts for me and shit like that, you know? And they're fucking far too expensive. Joe Black, come in and explain yourself. Why are you charging people that amount of money for a fucking T-shirt with deanology on it and this image right here behind me, when how many have you sold? I've not got a fucking penny, mate. That means you've sold none, which is fair enough. I didn't ask for merchandise. It was Joe's idea. He'll come on and tell you that himself, but thanks, Joe. But anyway, I don't even link merchandise or anything. Well, I do, but I don't put it up. But right, I just wanted to get.
Can I just ask if Debs is all right?
Yeah.
You all right, Debs?
I'm not too bad. Like I said, I've not seen what went on. I've come in after and seen the comments in chats and what people have been saying.
Yeah,
I
same
told
here.
the girl to her face that she was filth.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was even worse before you got. So I couldn't watch no more, to be quite honest.
I've been at work, done my day at work, come home and saw all this shit going on.
Yeah, sorry for that.
Okay, let's not. Right, I want these two guys to talk because I know Mark will talk and not argue. I know Tony will talk and not argue, and I think this sounds a bit serious to me. You know, it's up to you guys if you want to talk about it. But Tony and Matt, if you do, we'll try and help you. There's no one will go against you tonight. If they do, they're gone, right? Give Tony a chance, right? What I've just heard is a bit like wow. But I just want to give that. Thank you very much for that. And Paul, let's keep it down, guys. Okay, we'll not judge. We're not judging. We're listening. Then we may want to judge. And then, like I've said in previous weeks, details are unknown. So please don't judge. Make your own mind up. But don't forget who we're talking about. We're talking about Tony, who's a nice guy, who doesn't mean any harm whatsoever. And there's proof of that. You can just watch back and lives and things like that. So don't judge him. But I think Mark has come up with a great point because Mark's a very honest guy. I'm unaware, but Mark said what he said. So I need Tony, if you're willing to come back to what Mark said, we're all going to listen and be very respectful in the chat, guys. Okay? Because don't forget, we're not talking about bad guys here. We're talking about Tony. So it's up to you, mate, if you want to talk about what's happened on the live you've done.
Quite simply, I started the stream and the young lass came in. She started talking to me. She seemed quite nice, but then she went on this rant about penises and cocks and all sorts, and I just laughed. That's all I could do, really.
Tony, sorry, mate. It's just you. Right, I need to ask you why, or at what point, and for what reason did she start to come out with that?
I don't know. She just started to say it.
She just brought it up for no
Yeah.
reason. People do things like that. I accept that. So, what do you make of that? Why would someone come on your live who you've never met before? Am I right, though?
Yeah.
Right, and come out with stuff like that?
I've not got a clue.
Why would that happen?
I've not got a clue. Not
Right,
a clue.
so, right, I'm getting the impression, I mean, people are saying to me, you let it go on. Now, I'd let it go on for a certain amount of time until I could suss it out. And then I would probably, that kind of conversation or whatever, if it came randomly, like, we're talking about this, but you come out with that, I'd get rid. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
But,
well, Dino, it went on for perhaps 3 hours, and not only that is lots of people came in to say, "Look, Tony, this is so wrong," and the comments were
right,
coming
not a
out
nice
fast
girl
and
either.
furious against Tony. And I
defense.
came on myself, and I wasn't rude. I just tried to be polite to him and say, "Look, this is so wrong." And the girl was sounded like she'd had 2 drinks, possibly underage, and it was low. You know, I mean, Dino, trust me, I know you. I've been on your streams many times. You would have kicked this girl within the first nasty sentence she came out with. It was absolutely disgusting filth, pornographic, explicit stuff coming out of her mouth. You would have kicked her within 5 seconds.
She wasn't pleasant even when she wasn't talking about sex. She's not a nice girl.
Right. Can I just say, in Tony's defence, no one turn against anyone here, please. Not Tony, right? Now, in Tony's defence,
we're not being nasty.
No, he knows that. And in Tony's defence, right, when it comes to a live stream, Tony does his a lot different to mine. So, what Mark says is true. That I'll get rid of that straight away, because there's far more important people who I've got in here to, you know what I mean, things like that. So that'd be strange
hundreds of
to me.
people telling him to get rid of her, and he wasn't listening.
Hang on. I just want to defend Tony for a minute. Now, Tony's not used to doing live streams, right? Now, he had an immense number of people in, I believe. Did you say 200 or something, Mark?
163 when I was
something
in.
like that, Dino. Yeah.
106. Okay, that's a lot of people, right? Now, don't forget, Tony's channel's different, and to get that amount of people in means, to me, there's a lot going on, and it's controversial, and, you know, a lot of people dive on that. You know, I don't get many people in because it's like a civilized conversation.
Oh,
so
can I just briefly, Under Loaded Sky said, Tony P, you are wrong.
Tony, forget them negatives. We're trying to talk positives here now. So I think, according to Mark, you've made mistakes, right? Like we all do. And I was just saying about live streams. It can be very dangerous. So just be careful. And a lot of people, I'm getting the picture of people have been saying cut it, or, you know, and things like that.
Yeah, I asked him to do that.
I'm wondering, Tony, Do you know what? I think Tony's so sociable.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I don't. It's kind of, and it's very hard, this,
Can't
because
say no.
it's like, I don't care what's being said. I'm live. You're all with me. We're having a chat. And but if that were face to face, like really in hand, and if she were full on, which I'm getting a picture of, who could be a very young woman. Tony, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
56.
You old bastard. How dare you be older than me?
I'm getting on with it. I am getting on with it.
Catching you up, Tony.
But what did you make of it, mate? Because I'm just getting a slight picture, that's all. But what do you think about what Mark said? And like Fat Fingers has just said, he tried to help you out by saying leave it, and I believe Mark said other people phoned in and said, so, and I know how hard it is to do a live. Like, I miss most comments in the chat. And then when I finish a live, I kind of feel guilty a lot. And then I never look back at my videos. So it's not like I look back and go, oh God, he said that and she said that. And oh, that was nice and that was nasty. I don't do that. I admit that, you know. I do my best to keep up with everything. It's very hard when you've got 3 things going on at once, maybe 4 or 5. But Tony.
Yo.
What do you think was going on? When that
she was a weird girl. She really was. She did come out with a lot of obscenities, a lot of weird stuff. But I'm just a bloke. That's all I am.
Tony, listen, you can't know because there's a lot been said about that. And that's just tonight. God knows.
You've got a high IQ, Tony.
The people who've said it, right? People who've watched it, shall I say. So I know nothing, but what I can gather straight away is a small picture of what's gone on. Those who might have watched it for the full length or whatever, God knows what they think, but
I missed the beginning of the stream, but she was never 21. As far as I'm concerned, she was not 21 years old. She was younger than 21.
Right.
But she told Tony she was 21. So I don't think Tony's in any fault because she told him she was 21. And I don't know YouTube's terms and conditions and how it works with it. I don't know. So, and that's as far as I'm going to go with it. But
I'm going to beg to go on that because although
fair enough.
Said she was 21. It's anyone can say they're 21, can't they?
Yeah,
but
you can.
It was the explicit talk.
What's the issue about that age? Why would that person have to say I'm 21? Why did that come about?
Because she looked so young, Dino. In fact, I came on to try and so did many other people, to speak to Tony. Some were abusive, some weren't. And I said, look, on the level, Tony, you need to talk. And she tried to be rude. I said, look, I'm not speaking. I just want to speak to Tony. And I said to Tony, look, you got to get rid of this. This is causing you a lot of damage. And I don't think this damage is you're going to be able to repair this, Tony. That's my personal view, because I actually showed my daughter, who's nearly 17, said, have a look, what do you think about this? And she was disgusted by it. She said, I don't think she might be just 18, but the way she talks is, my daughter never heard none of the filthy stuff, but it was honestly, Dino, it was probably the lowest live I've seen since I've been watching these lives.
Sorry. you're talking about middle bits and things like that, but when this person first came on, did she have a subject, a question, or what was that person's purpose?
Subject was sex,
onto your life.
Just want to talk. That's it.
She's a porn
Right, have you
star.
met?
Was she a subscriber?
I've never heard of that name. So, has anyone else heard of that name before?
She's a
No.
She's a porn
Jazzy.
star.
Jazzy.
What?
As she said.
Jazzy Wazzy.
What? She was a porn star?
She said she's a porn star.
Oh, I never heard
That's
that.
what she said.
I never
right.
heard that.
Well, I did.
So why go on Tony's?
I don't know.
Wow.
Weird, right?
Yeah.
It was weird.
That's what a lot of people are asking, Dino. Why? How has she found Tony's channel? There are all sorts of things being said now.
You know what I've
noticed?
noticed?
I mean? And
I'll be honest.
She should have been kicked off.
It's
I'll be
damaging
very honest,
Tony's time.
I'm going to be brutal, no, and it's very honest, and you know what I'm like. No, a lot of you do. Tony, I think you're easily charmed.
I'm just a nice bloke.
I know you are, and that's why you're
Well, it's
easily
not going to do
charmed.
you any good.
No, I completely agree. He's too nice for his own good.
Yeah, I agree.
The
doing
thing you
live
should have done, like I said before, live streams, it depends who you are, what kind of channel you've got, what content and all that, whether you're used to lives or whatever. I mean, I do and all that. We're different when it comes to a live tournament. I get a feel of who's who, what's what, what's being said, how it's being said. And I do rely on other people. If it weren't for them, I wouldn't be able to talk. I wouldn't be able to hold a decent live, I suppose. But there comes a time where you need to know where to get rid of that person, or have you say on it and cut everyone else out of the conversation, not in a bad way, in a polite way, like I've just done now. You know?
No offense, Tony, but you don't listen to anyone.
Doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah.
Nobody.
That's what I got, Lynn, when
Don't tell me
I was
to shut
watching.
up.
That's what I got when I was watching.
Hang on. Oh, just
You were listening
sorry,
to the
Mickey
young
Mouse.
girl and
I've
not
only
listening to
just
the
seen
people
that.
who was looking out for you. Sorry.
No, it's all
There's a
right. Mickey
Dino
Mouse,
as
anyone
well.
who puts, thanks very much. Not every single time, but Mickey Mouse, I don't know who you are, right? But you've always been there.
Yeah, it's nice. That's good.
Yeah. So,
See, Dino, one of the other reasons I came on was to actually, I didn't want people to think, oh, well, Dino's known about it, and he just brought Tony P and just had a nice, smooth chat about it. I thought I'd better come on and let you know, because there's been a lot of well, it's more than negative. It's absolutely damaging to Tony P, and I don't know, Tony, if you listen to people, you really should have, mate, and you should have kicked that girl off. I mean, it possibly could get you arrested. It possibly could.
honest question.
That's how
right?
bad it was.
Honest question. Brutal. It's a brutal question, this. Right? Apparently, he had 100 and something views in. Did you
Nearly
notice
200
that? Right. When you were live, did you notice the amount of viewers you had in?
No.
You didn't?
You saw all them people saying, get rid of her. You saw that.
Yeah. Not only that, Tony, you come in here boasting that you've got another 40 subscribers from it.
You thought it was
Come
funny.
on, man. You must
Please, guys, go easy on him. Please go.
Sorry.
Please. Yeah,
trying.
do not. Right.
Okay, I didn't know how many subscribers or how many people in. I noticed I've got 40 or so more subscribers, but I don't care about subscribers, to be honest.
Tony, you're a smart guy. You're a very smart guy, and I haven't seen what Mark's brought up, and I think people who have seen it, right? But I'm quite quick, and I can get a clear picture when, especially when it comes to a live or whatever. If you know where I'm coming from, but don't allow that to happen to you, mate, because you're a nice guy, and I think you are besotted by flattery. And we all are, but I think you just let it go the full length.
He's a lead.
Sorry. No, it's all right, mate. It's okay. I think you allow people to take the piss out of you. I do think that.
Yeah.
And with experience, you'll get it. And that type of person, what I'm getting an image of, and I'm getting like a very young woman who's coming out with very sexual comments to a middle-aged man, if you like. I don't know if you were there, Debs, if you heard anything or...
No, I were at work.
Not till later.
Right. I mean, if Debs were there, that live would have probably ended after... How long did it go on for, by the way?
Hours.
The full live went on for about 8.5 hours.
What?
Well,
The problem,
well, you know,
the problem, Tony.
Dino, when
is
Debs
that
came home, the sexual explicitity is lowered down. So maybe Debs probably wouldn't have heard of it, but you know, I think Debs might have punched you in the face, Tony. In all honesty, if she heard
It'd have
the
been all
early
on the
stuff.
street, I tell you.
I'm
You
sorry,
didn't
mate. I'm
listen
just
to
going to
anybody,
be honest
Tony.
with you, mate. It
No,
was
no,
disgusting,
you know,
and I'm going to say that. Sorry.
You know,
All them people that were telling you, and you didn't listen to one of them.
Yeah,
You've
you
got to
wouldn't.
start
It was
listening to
almost
people.
like the more people that told you, the more you dug your heels in. It
right,
was,
Dino, I don't want to drag your tech channel down, so I'm leaving.
That comment then.
I can't believe these guys. James Patrick McDonough, I'm going to ban you
Sorry.
from my channel. How dare you?
Sorry.
I have James. Leave me alone, man. I'm doing my best. I'm 53. It's not bad for 53, is it?
Good comment, James.
Honestly, this.
I just see that comment.
I have got so people who come in here are so brilliant. They really are. Honestly.
Kill me that.
Yeah.
He's a white. Don't
Yeah.
take it. James, how dare you?
Dino, I don't want to go on about it, but honestly, the reason I did come in is I thought, well, you know, there could be guys what decide, oh, I'm going to attack Dino for letting Tony P on after what had just happened. So that's why I thought I'd just come and let you know what really happened. You know.
No, it's fine. You know you're always welcome on, and I respect your honesty, and that's what this channel's about. And
Well, yeah.
Both
Both ways,
I mean?
Dino.
I'll see what I feel comfortable with.
Tony P left on his own. Tony wasn't kicked.
Yeah, he said he I wasn't attacking him. I done it very politely.
We're trying to back
Anyway,
you up,
Dino, Lynn, listen, always a pleasure.
Well done, Mark.
Absolutely, Mark.
Take it easy,
All right.
Mark.
Take care, Mark. I can't see your name. My glasses got. Is it Rogers? So.
Fat fingers.
Fat fingers.
Take care, yeah.
All right, on you, mate.
It's a jungle out there.
Oh, it is.
Hello, Dino. Bye.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, Mark. Mark Kelly, been around for a long time on my channel, comes on live, never slags anyone off, never just the most politest, well-spoken, truthful, honest, straight-out guy there is, and that's all I want on my channel, guys. But you can bring it on if you're not, as well. You can try. Bass Outdoors, where have you been? Paul Yeoman, thanks for staying in. Ian, how you doing? That man's still in there, guys. Mark Kelly, guys, please show me a lot of respect. Great guy, very honest, and I respect honesty probably above most things. And that's who I always get in my chat, one or two. So it's unbelievable. When I finish a live, Lynn will tell you, I'm shattered. You know, it takes a lot of thinking and talking and listening and things like that. But I'll tell you what, the day I get the most satisfaction out of my life is on a Saturday morning, or it could be afternoon, depending how long my lives go on a Friday. But yeah, that is the day where I get my most satisfaction. And I know for a fact tomorrow, although last week was last couple of weeks has been absolutely brilliant, almost perfect. Tomorrow, I'm going to be really happy because I've had fat fingers on tonight. For one, Mark Kelly. So, do you know what? You name it, and same in the chat, right? Really happy, guys. Thanks for making me feel very happy.
Been a
It means a
pleasure.
lot. It really does, honestly.
Been a pleasure, man.
No, mate, honestly, that man as well. Where have you been? But yeah, and don't take any offence to Master On earlier on. You didn't know that, and there were no intention to give him a seizure. You know what I mean? So please don't think anything bad about that. Master On will probably say the same thing next time he comes on if you're on, say it to you and things like that. So honestly, guys, absolutely superb. I'll loop back for just one more minute. Sensible Mick. I didn't see Tony encourage anything as such, but he should have cut her off when she began the explicit and vulgar comments. It was inappropriate, and minors could have been watching. Yes, they could. I'd have to watch it, but I do get the picture. Tony, I don't think Tony would have done that on purpose at all to keep that kind of thing going. I think part of him might have done, actually, to be honest. But I'll speak to Tony, and I fear for him a little bit, going off what I've heard. So I don't really want to see what's happened, going off what I've heard. But don't worry, Tony, you've got our love and support. So no matter what happens, you're always welcome here, mate. Honestly, it's all right. Just don't let people take advantage of you. Please, you know, don't fall for false charm or false promises, and don't have foolish pride either. You know, it doesn't work. We're all with you, mate. So don't worry about that. Thanks for all your massive, superb comments. Just everything. Sense of humour, being kind to each other, saying hello, talking about your own little problems and things like that. Surely it's what it's about, right? Or at least one component of a very important whole. It's talking to each other. So, DJM1, I have seen you, mate. Anyone I've missed, I'm very sorry if I have. It's not that easy in my position to capture everything, you know what I mean? So, bear with me, guys. James Patrick McDonough, you, Yvonne, Lynn,
No, I've
Logie,
been good.
someone,
No, fuck off.
Logie or something, as bad as each other. terrible, terrible. I've gone from the terrible twins to the
You seen what
terrible.
Master Ron's put?
What do you call them, fat fingers? Is it triplets? Triplets.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, I'll go
Triplets.
with that. I'll go with that.
Yeah.
Dino, have you seen what Master Ron's put?
Right. Let me go back to right. Right. Okay. We'll keep it down on that. No worries. I don't know. I'm just going off what you said, but I keep everything in mind. I don't dismiss or judge or believe everything straight away like a lot of people do. That's me. So yeah, I'll try and find the time to look into it. But
Well, Dino, I'm going to shoot off, and I've got to love you and leave you and Lynn. And I'll tell you, it's been an absolute pleasure jumping on and having a little chin wag with you as all. And hopefully I'll do it again. And we'll meet in person again soon. So I'll take it easy, Dino. And Lynn, take it easy.
Nice to
you
meet
too,
you,
mate.
And all you in the chat as well. Take it easy.
Thank you,
Dino.
mate. Thank you so much.
Lad.
And the pleasure's been all mine. Thank you. Triplets, that's right, Mickey. Quads or no? I can't handle 4. Bad enough with Lynn. Solo.
What? Right, I'm going to bed. Night.
No.
Still here.
Are you joking?
Yeah, I'm joking.
Right. Fat fingers, thanks very much, mate. Show him a bit of love and respect. He's someone who's come on a live stream for the first time and spoke, which takes a lot of nerve.
Yvonne did as well, a little bit. Yvonne was brave.
Yeah, I know. I think she's weaning in. Maybe next week,
Yeah,
Lynn.
yeah.
Or don't forget, I'm
She'll get better.
going to do a midweek as well. Why not? Twice a week. So Tuesday and Fridays from now
Yvonne will
on.
be happy.
So Yvonne, anyway, anyone's welcome. None of us are different, really. So it's just like having a chat. That's it. And you don't have to show your face or anything like that. So if you show your face, it is a lot harder.
Batman says you've got to give me a
easy
kiss.
for me to say.
Did you hear me?
No, because oh God, what have I done?
Because you don't shut up. Wait.
Take it away, Lynn. Right, I'll put Lynn on the solo screen. It's
No,
all
don't.
Lynn. No, it's all yours.
Batman said you've got to give me a kiss.
God, right. Hang on. Right.
Been waiting all night.
I've not had time to right, you lot. If only you knew what it was like to sit where I am. Right, Lynn, you know I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
I can't believe it. It's brilliant. Thank you so much, guys. How many's in? I bet there's not many left now.
65.
What?
65.
No, my life.
Yeah, 62 now.
Should I stay on then for a bit? Or
You're taking the channel over. No, I haven't.
right, I'm going for a quick one. I mean, a break.
Don't leave me here on
I'm
my
going
own.
to stop saying that, Anna. Right. And it's not because Lynn's on, as I've said that. Right.
Oh, Dave Tortora wants a kiss as well.
Oh, Dave. You know I love you too, mate. And James, and Paul, and Yvonne. And honestly, guys, many other people, thank you so much. It does mean a lot to me. It really does. It's the best time I've had in my life, and Lynn knows this. I've spoke to Lynn about this, and if it weren't for you lot and myself doing what I do, I don't think I'd be able to cope like before I did this. I was like almost I'm out of it. So thank you for all your support. It means a lot. It really does, and I mean that as well. I don't just say it. Okay, I'll put the link up.
Paul's coming in.
Oh, no way. Right,
Yeah,
I
he
need
is.
to go for it. Right, I'll put the
Yeah.
link in.
Get him in so I'm not on my own.
You're not on your own, I'm here.
You're going for a week.
Right. There's the link, Paul. Can't believe this. So I'll see you in a minute. I've got to go.
Come on then, Paul. Batman, you can come as well.
Thing is, I've got to let them on, but I'm going. Paul, give me 2 minutes. You're not backstage yet, so just give me a minute and then wait there, and then I'll bring you on.
Can't talk on my own.
Oh, he's there now. Right, Paul, I'm gonna bring you on. I'm off. Then I'll bring you on.
Oh.
Oh, he's there now. Right, Paul, I'm gonna bring you on. I'm off. Turn your YouTube off, Paul.
Oh.
Oh, he's there now. Right, I'm gonna bring you on. I'm off.
You've got to turn your YouTube off, Paul.
Hi, Lynn. Can you hear us?
Paul. Turn everything else off, what you've got, and just leave StreamYard on.
Can you hear us? I have.
Paul. Turn everything else off, what you've got, and just leave StreamYard on.
You've got to turn your YouTube off, Paul.
Everything else off.
Hello?
Hello?
That's better.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Right. Mic test, mic test.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, fuck.
Mic test, mic test. You know you're a legend. Hello?
Oh, fuck.
Paul, do me a favour.
What's going on here?
Right, all it is, Paul, I think you've still got YouTube on at the same time as this, so
Oh, hang on.
YouTube off, and then YouTube on.
I'm working on it.
So, no worries. It gives me a chance to have I'll just give you this stupid face again before I nip off for a pee.
I'm working on it.
No worries. It gives me a chance to have I'll just give you this stupid face again before I nip off. I hate hearing my own voice. No worries. It gives me a chance to have I'll just give you this.
I'm sorry, everyone. This is like.
It's alright, Paul. Work it out.
I'm not leaving you alone, though, Lynn. I'm not going to leave you alone.
No, don't do that, Paul. But turn your YouTube off.
I'm not leaving you alone. I'm not going to leave you alone. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Turn your YouTube off.
I'm shit with technology, right?
You'll work it out. We'll work it out.
I'll come back.
All right.
Oh, is that better? Can you hear us?
Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, no, I just figured it out. I just went to cut off and it was
There
right.
you go. Sorted.
There you go, Lynn.
How's the gin going down?
It's all right. I weren't going to leave you alone on here, Lynn. I couldn't let Dino abandon you and go for the piss.
Nah, you're a good one, Paul. You and Yvonne, you're the best.
No, yeah, it's good. It's a good place to be, this, isn't it? I just wanted to pop on and say that because I've had a few beers.
I just love that accent.
I've had a few beers, so I'm all right with it.
That's it, isn't it? Get a few sherries down you. You all right?
Well, lager for me, but yeah, anything's good.
Is this your first time on a panel?
Sorry?
Is this your first time on a panel?
Yeah, first time ever, yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm just loving it. Dino's loving it.
We're going to get you and Yvonne on together next time.
Oh, no. It's me. We're going there.
All right, I won't tell her what you said.
No. Well, no, we can't leave our Lynn alone there on the channel with Dino going.
Where are you from?
I'm from Manchester. I live in Bury,
Yeah, that is definitely Manchester accent.
Yeah, I grew up in Boston, Harpray, and that.
I'm from Stockport.
Yeah, I thought it was still at an end.
us Northerners.
Yeah.
Hey, so bed.
Lynn, we've had some good chats.
You what?
I said it's nice to speak.
Yeah, I love it.
Good chats.
It's nice to speak to you as well.
Yes. And Dino, I want to speak to the man.
What a lovely thing for me.
Excited.
Dino is a legend,
To hear someone's voice, to have someone come on, whether it's first time or not, especially first time, it's massive to me.
It's good to have a bit more confidence after a beer.
Hey, it's no problem. Because I'm nobody. All I'm here for is for everyone to have a chat about anything they want. I can go serious. We can have fun. You know what it's about.
Yeah,
everyone's equal to me. I'm not starry-eyed. I don't care who goes on.
You know, you don't have to explain anything, mate. You're well balanced. You won't go too far with anything. You're a good man.
No, well,
you are too, Paul.
Yeah.
You and Yvonne, you're the best.
Every time, no matter what video I do, it's Yvonne, Paul, Lynn, straight in with the comment before anyone else.
Well, I've always wanted to come on live, but it's just having the balls and that beer helps, doesn't it?
Well, you're here now, mate. Feel relaxed. You're all right. Come on next week. No problem.
Yeah, possibly.
Right.
Possibly. I don't know. I will come on again, but only when the beer kicks in.
It's got to be on every week now. That's it.
Is the addiction there, Lynn? Yeah.
Yeah. Just to get closer to
Lynn,
Dino.
right? It took Lynn ages to come on, right? First time, silent, the odd word. Second time, silent, few more words. And now she's built up, and we do talk, other than YouTube. And it's natural to me, this is like Lynn may as well be any other YouTuber like you, or it don't matter to me whether you've got a chat. It doesn't matter. It's about people coming on and chatting in the chat or on panel or whatever. You're no different to any other YouTuber.
I'd be the same if I didn't have a few beers in there.
Paul sounds proper happy. But how nice is that?
He does, doesn't he? Yeah.
I've started a new night job, so I'm used to being up at nights anyway. So I'm awake at nights. I'm happy with things always.
Oh.
I don't even.
I
I don't look at this as I'm on YouTube. I feel like I'm having a chat with friends.
Oh, and there's Batman now as well.
What we're doing?
Hello.
He's back, guys.
Hello.
Batman!
Party time.
Pally. I'm not. Don't call me Boris.
Yvonne's going to be well jealous.
I know, that's me going for the chat, getting on there. I'm normally dead reclusive and I don't bother with anything except my own house and work.
Hey, Paul. Good to see you, man. Well,
Yeah,
hear you.
good to chat to people.
Seen you in the chats before.
It's
was good to put a voice to a name.
It is, and we all have to bow down to Dino bringing us.
I know.
Nah,
We are not worthy.
No one.
We are not worthy.
We're not worthy. He's a legend.
He is. Legend is lunchtime.
Stop it. Get through the door.
Anyway, you've got to do a kiss to Lynn. Mwah, mwah, all that. Dino.
I'll take it off all of you. I don't mind.
Who are you?
There you go. How was it for you, Lynn?
Amazing.
Good to hear. I'm jealous now. I wanted a kiss from Dino too.
I knew that's what you wanted. I knew that's what you
Get it,
wanted.
guys. You can try all you want. The clue's in the name, right?
Is it?
You've lost me.
Lynology. Are you trying it on?
No.
Clue's in the name, guys. That's who she loves me most.
Oh yes,
Get over it.
Ology.
Get over it.
If you're an ology, you're a scientist, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I love mainstream media and especially
Dino's a science of life.
You're still backstage. You won't give up. James,
Who's that?
that's not you, is it? I'm sorry, guys, but if
Very
this is the
sensible.
third person in a row to come on alive for the first time, I'd be.
Could I punch him if he come on? Can I punch him?
If this is James Patrick, I'd be over the moon.
Put yourself on full screen just in case it's a porn bomber.
No, get James Patrick on.
Oi, oi.
Oi,
No
Oi, Baldy.
way.
Yo,
Is that
James.
James, is that
Yeah,
you?
it's me.
Oh my God.
Of course it is.
Are you James?
Who else will it be? What?
For the real James
I don't know,
Patrick,
mate.
please stand up.
Legend.
Yo,
Yeah, can't you
respect.
see the weed plant?
Cool.
What's up,
Epic.
Dino? You look shocked.
I can't believe it, mate.
Is my sound all right?
First. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit quiet, but you're all
Loud and
right.
clear.
Overwhelmed.
How's that? Is that better?
Do you know what? Can I just say thank you very much for everything from day one.
What, even my bad jokes?
I love it. I love it, especially the one you sent to what you put to my daughter. Have you noticed your dad's bald head?
I've got
This
to
is
say
the
that was
guy who calls me bald, by the way. Am
Dino.
I bald?
I've got to say that was a weak ass kiss that you give Lynn. So half-hearted that was.
Yes, let's go through that
James,
again.
show him how to do it.
I can't kiss to save my life. I never know where to put my tongue.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Thank you. for coming on, mate. Honestly, can't believe it.
Oh,
wow.
This is lovely.
He looks
We
shocked.
love you,
doesn't he?
Dino.
He's gone a bit
We all
white,
love you.
Dino.
Yeah, he's black and white.
Hasn't he? He's gone a bit white.
He's gone
you
black and
all right?
white.
You're going to pass out. You're going to pass out, are you?
I think he's a bit overwhelmed.
Shut up, James.
Was you expecting me to talk Irish or something?
Yeah, we were. I was.
I come from the East End of London.
Yeah, I thought you might be Scottish.
No, that's McDonough is an Irish name.
Oh, right. Okay.
I tell you what, James
Harder, Batman, harder. Insult
give
me, calling me
Moxley some
Scottish.
shit tonight.
Sorry, dude.
Well, I'm going to sound silly here. How do I watch my chat on StreamYard when I've turned my YouTube off?
Unless you've got another device, you can't. Well,
Yeah, I get you.
Another device is the answer.
Yeah, I've got another one. I just couldn't figure it out, but thanks, you made something. It's fun setting this up.
you get there. Takes
Yeah,
time.
I'll figure it out.
I was saying.
Oh, good.
You're doing good.
Look, I'm not going to silence it. I'm going to ask you guys questions so I can figure it
Go
out.
on then.
Well, no questions about how to set it up.
Yeah, all right.
I can't figure it out.
I would say Dino's the expert, but he's not.
Let's get Biker on.
Bikers in Zland.
Yeah, he's keeping, isn't it?
Oh.
Bikers in bed. He can't stand the distance.
I can't believe he's come on.
Can't take it. I'm bollocked tomorrow night because he watches every fucking second what I do. But yeah. I am in awe. I am absolutely in awe.
Oh.
Stop it. It'll go to our heads. We'll end up acting like Toolb.
I think we'll just be the panel every week.
We're in awe of Lynn. I'm just here for Lynn.
I've got a new
Lynn's a
admirer
cracker.
here.
Hands off.
I've got a new admirer.
Can you still hear us?
Lynn, don't on you.
Bloody hell, Lynn. The freeway, four-way, what's it
Master
going
Ron's
to be?
back in the
Five-way?
chat, guys, as well. So I hope you're okay.
Hey, Master Ron.
Thanks for
Come back
coming
on.
in, mate. Anyone else new who's joined, thank you so much. Talk about a family atmosphere tonight. Absolutely.
Whose round is it?
Can you hear us?
It's Batman's round.
Batman, get the drinks
Cheers.
in.
I'll just get to Alfred. Alfred, get the drinks in.
He looks like he's got the most money.
£1 million doesn't go as far as it used to.
That reminds me, I've got to win the lottery this weekend.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, look,
Reminds me, I've got to win the lottery this weekend.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, Paul, you've got some echo.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, what's going on there?
Oh, you sound so funny. Oh.
Paul, you got all funny.
Hear us now?
Jesus
Can hear
Christ.
something in the background.
Yeah, so I think Paul's trying to get back on. So, right. Oh, James.
Mark
you're not
Kelly in
gone.
the chat. What's happening, bruv?
Someone's gone. Yeah, Paul, whatever you do, if you're going to come on, make sure the only device you've got is StreamYard.
Big shout out to Mark Kelly. Woohoo!
Mark Kelly's a legend to me, and like a lot of people tonight, I can't believe what I've had tonight. I'm done. I'm awestruck.
Do you think this one will go down as a classic?
You don't believe what that means to me.
Batman,
Yes.
how old are you?
I'm old enough. I think we'd be perfect together. If
No,
if you could just get rid of Dino.
that is not an answer.
I'll leave you to it.
No,
It's
I know what
fine.
I'm beat. I know what I'm beat. I'm no competition to Dino.
I didn't say you were, but how old are you?
No.
You look young.
Well, I'm a man of mystery. Let's put it that way. I'm just a man of mystery. How old is Batman? Timeless.
He's no age.
No age. That's it. That is perfect.
No age.
Spot on.
Well, you look young enough to be my son. That's all I'm saying.
Lynn Beard.
What? Well, look
you
at that
sound-
outfit. Look at that outfit.
It's my this is my my merchandise. Davenport Legend.
Do I get a free one?
Maybe. I don't want to come between you and Dino.
No, it's fine. It's just she's never asked me for a free Deanology t-shirt.
Dino shares her anyway.
That's
quite upsetting, that actually. But yeah.
The man, the myth, the legend.
We'll talk it through, Lynn, right?
Dino, have you got any merchandise? Is it
There you go.
Yeah.
Joe Black that's got your merchandise?
I know. You're black.
So why would I ask you?
Me, no. Oh, right, I get you now. Yeah. It's just gone down.
I heard you did. It was very overpriced. Why? Yeah.
What?
Very overpriced.
What have I done? Right. I've just let some real people on tonight. I think that's what I've done. Right. That's not too bad then, is it? Right.
No,
We'll carry on.
that's good. James.
I think Paul's all right.
Yeah.
Where's Paul
You can't get her to shut up now, right?
What?
Get someone who comes on, takes them 3 weeks to talk, and no, you can't shut them up.
All right, I'll mute myself.
That's true.
No,
Oh no, we love you, Lynn. Come back.
I remember the first time Lynn come on, she didn't say Dicky Bird.
I think Paul's coming back on.
Paul.
She's so shy and dainty.
There he is. I need a wee.
Now arc at her.
Cheers,
I bet
honestly,
you can
guys,
ask Nag.
guys. Superb stuff. Everyone in the chat, absolutely top notch. The best chat I've seen in any live, and I've watched 2 lives.
You say that every week, Dino.
You're the man, Dino. You're the man.
I don't know. Things have just got to be said.
Brilliant, honestly, and it can be said on here, and I don't mind. I mean, you know, I think a lot of people have come on and talked about importance, and that's important, isn't it? So it's a shame that people like myself, think, shit, do I allow that and shit like that? I want to allow everyone's free speech, and it's like a bit hard because it's like if you do that, Dino, then you could get a bollocking off YouTube. But then I think sometimes fuck it. Why can't they go for it, guys? And you know, all I'll get is a demonetize or whatever. But I don't really care. So I just want people to say what they think and what they feel, because we've been lacking that in society. So every little bit helps, and I hope I can do that minute bit, you know, what I think people need. But, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what I like about this channel. pretty much anything goes. All the truth. Everything is it's all inclusive. You know, I don't see you say banning people or all the truth. Everything comes out. All the truth is the real talk. That's what it is. Real talk. And that's what I like about it.
Yeah, it's just the things we used to do before.
Yeah,
before
sure.
we became more afraid of things, and like without us knowing it, I think a lot of people think you're not allowed to talk, and I think that's a subliminal message that's been coming across for years. Don't talk. Stay at home. Keep it to yourself. And in the past, and that's what pisses me off, when they bring these words out like community and things like that, community centre and things like that. And when you look at community centres, from what I've seen, and when I worked in Kerr, we used them places to do training and things. And these places earn money out of these companies who want to use their venues to train their staff up and things like that. So for me, whereas community in the past, which meant something real, which it did, today they've opened all these community places. Wow, community, it's come back. No, it's not. No, it hasn't. You've got community places, buildings and ideas and places you can go. You might have a building. There's one near me what's got about 10 rooms. So a business meeting in one, an ex-alcoholics in one, a talking room, a local educational room, a room for younger people. All that goes on. But I'll tell you what, they all have to pay for that with money. So they're making money out of it. And in the past, it was the opposite. Like this now. So it don't cost you anything, don't cost me anything. And what we've got out of it for me is a great chat, a bit of progress, listening, talking, learning. And that's what community is for me. Not separating and charging money to be part of this fucking headline what's been put across to us. Like, no, don't worry, we've not lost the community. Because I remember a time, I bring this word up because there was a time where we did lose it, we have lost it, and all of a sudden they brought that word back. Oh, we haven't lost it. And think, look back, you'll find it. And they did come out with this. And then they brought it back and thought, hang on, this could be a business. And that's the way I see it. It's nothing like it used to be. It's not the reality of what community is about. I think I hope my lives are.
Yes. That's why we're all here. That is why we're all here.
So yeah, let's keep the real community going and we'll not fall for this bullshit crap what the government give us and shit like that. There's no real community anymore like it used to be. But they crack on like we've brought it back. No, they haven't. No way in hell have they.
Dino, is Paul in the back?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, again. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3:20 in the morning on Saturday morning, and that's why we're here. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Paul. Loud and clear.
Welcome back.
God, I think I sorted
it. Sorted, mate.
For now.
Sorted.
Sorted, mate.
Oh, this is great, bringing people together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Chatting. Love it. Thank you, Dino.
And Lynn's in the centre.
I wanted to say it out loud. One of the main reasons for being on here is to say that out loud. Thank you, Dino.
Yeah. Thank you, Dino.
Yeah. Thank you, Dino. Let's all kiss Dino's
Oh, ow, that hurt.
If I carry on anymore, you'll be pregnant.
That one was a bit, ooh, two at once, that one.
No tongues.
Calm down, calm down. Hey,
Calm down.
you know what I mean? I'll tell you what, your perspective is that, but my perspective is I'm on my own, and if it weren't for you guys and 4,000 and whatever I've got now, obviously, Luke, I'm not being funny. I can't do it without you. I really do appreciate you. I do very much, and I mean that sincerely. I'm not just saying it because I'm not here for money or shit like that. I never said like subscribe and that. I really do appreciate you guys because all I want is a bloody good, decent talk. And if we can help each other, that's a good thing for me. That's a winner. That's worth more than any penny or whatever. It really is. On Saturday mornings, I'll either wake up feeling really happy and I always criticize. I spend half my day on Saturday criticizing myself for what I did on Friday. Did it go all right? Did I said that okay? Shit, what did I say then? Or I go through it all. So it's not just one night's work. It's like it's many hours. And, it really is, guys, honestly. But it's only because I want to make next week better and the week after that. And I think in a kind of way, I've proved it because the amount of new people who've come on because they feel comfortable, it's their kind of talk, they feel part of the community. Oh my God, I can't believe it. James has been on, Paul, Yvonne, okay, not quite tonight, but I definitely know for sure she'll come on at some point. Lynn took ages. She's on now, can't stop her. You know what I
one
mean?
can get a word in though, because Dino never shuts up.
Yeah, please shut up then. Forget all these channels and what, you know what I mean? And things like
You tell him, then.
Rabbit,
You tell him.
rabbit,
You tell him.
rabbit, rabbit,
What I
rabbit,
mean,
rabbit.
now.
Yeah, anybody, jabba, jabba, jabba.
I feel more relaxed when Biker's gone off, right? Don't tell him that, whatever you say.
He'll watch it back,
Then I
you know.
think, right,
You
get
fucking
to the
dumb
fucking
far.
floor now. Next thing, Lynn comes on now.
Biker's already here.
I've no chance of getting a word in, have I?
Go on, James.
Lynn is Biker.
Lynn's gorgeous.
In a way.
We all love Lynn.
Yeah, it's not my life, guys. It's our life.
It won't be here. It won't be here if it weren't for you, though, Dino.
Nope.
Yeah, but it's just like all I do is like schedule it and click on a button, and then everyone else is involved equally. That's the way I see it. So
No, I disagree. You know, you made this. You made the community. You're a legend. You made it exist.
Andrew J's on.
Hi, Andrew J. Good to see you in the chat.
How you
How
doing,
you
mate?
buddy?
Luke, sorry, you know what I'm like, most of you. Anyone who's joined, if you don't know what I'm like, it kind of goes this way, so we never stop.
We all know.
So I don't mean to ignore anyone, and I am the type of guy who doesn't want to miss anyone out, but unfortunately, on a long live like mine, where talk never stops with so many different subjects and interests and many beautiful people who's all around on the live. I do apologise, but thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it very much.
Dino,
don't you think Batman looks a bit like BB-8?
let's change the subject. Dino, Andrew wants the link. He wants to come on.
Oh,
he's after the link.
Where I'm shit.
Good job we don't sound like him.
Cool, I got rid of that one quickly. Change the subject.
Right, there it is.
Hey, Andrew.
Guys.
Yeah, the night is still young.
We're asleep, Andrew J. We're all fast asleep.
Yeah, we're still going. We're still going.
Right. Carry on, guys. Absolutely brilliant.
I think we all need to have a little guess at how old Batman is.
Crinkle, fuck off, because
No.
you're really pissing me off, mate.
No, we need to have a guess.
No, you're pissing me off. Go away.
Come on, James.
I
What
mean
do you
it.
think?
Lynn.
What about?
Come
How
on,
old
don't
is
say.
How old is Batman?
Right. I know you.
Batman.
He's trying, doesn't it? God loves
I
a
reckon
try.
he's about. I reckon Batman's about 32.
Oh, you want me?
Andrew, you say again?
All right, Paul. What do you think, Paul?
32.
Lynn. Shh. Shh. Shh.
I don't care, Crinkle. I
Did
don't
Crinkle
give a
just try and use my name, Dino? Did Crinkle just try and use my name?
Andrew J.
Yeah, don't
Yo.
worry about that. If you could see what I could see right now, you'd be laughing your head off. But mate, you're a shill.
Yeah, I think you're about right, 32.
What are you doing?
What?
Are you talking
Hey,
to Crinkle?
Andrew.
What's going on? Hi, Len. How you doing?
Andrew
Alright, how are
J.
you?
Yeah.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want this? Do you want this webcam that I've got, or what?
Mate, I've already got a webcam and mic. If I wanted to buy a new one, I'd buy it myself.
It's a joke. Laugh.
Yeah, Crinkle.
You
do
can
not
laugh,
do
Andrew.
that to me again.
Andrew, you can laugh, you know.
Is he just showing you his bits?
I will destroy you, mate.
Oh, what's he done? Tell us.
Never call me a wanker again. I'll tell you that right now.
Alright, Dino, let the fucking.
Right, lit read you then as well. Why?
What?
Right,
Dino.
what I can see is what no one else can see on this live.
Me,
Right,
mate.
so I'm
Me,
sorry.
mate. Fuck him, mate. Fuck Crinkle. He's a wanker.
No, it's all right.
Crinkle, I would
All
do
right.
that. God.
You're jealous, aren't you, mate? You're jealous of my lives, aren't you? Because you can't hold a proper, communicative conversation with anyone.
Glasses off, Batman.
You shill.
Batman. Take your glasses off.
Can I ask Dino? Len James.
Andrew, sorry.
Yeah.
Crinkle.
Did he
How
recognize
you
that?
doing,
Dino?
mate?
How you doing, mate? How you doing? You okay?
I'm all right, mate. No worries. Sorry about this. You've come on at the same time as someone else who I can see backstage who's really trying to make it. Yeah.
Use my name.
Andrew?
Yeah.
You're right, mate.
You right, Paul?
I finished work the other day and I heard Crinkle disrespecting you for going through your shit.
Yeah, because I'm jealous. That's why.
I kind of like Crinkle, but when he said shit like that, he's like, no, what are you saying?
Yeah, mate, the guy's a fucking a-hole, mate. He's an absolute a-hole. And,
I can't figure him out at the minute. It's a bit like, is he that? Is he this? He's fucked up.
He's like Marmite. He's like Marmite, mate. You ever love him or you hate them. And most of the time, I love Marmite.
You carry on.
I wouldn't call him
I
a
will
cunt.
bring you down.
Well, no, that's it. I wouldn't call him that either, but he's just like the disrespect for that. I'm not against him. I'm not with him myself.
You won't believe what I'm seeing now.
Oh, tell us.
I'm trying to.
He's a bit rude.
What is it?
He's
Right, he stood up and he's got his hands round his little dick and he's going to me like you're a wanker, Dino. And then he's pointing to his shades. What colour eyes have you got, mate?
Yo, Dino.
Always takes his glasses off. Fuck me.
Hey, Crinkle's drunk.
Ugly bastard.
Once he takes his glasses off, you know he's drunk.
Screenshot, and then send it to fucking
Screenshot.
YouTube.
Not with the energy. I don't
He
waste
used to
my
be all
energy.
right, but he's admitted to drinking a bit nowadays. He's even admitted that.
Lost the plot.
Well,
He's on the
apparently
bossy.
Paul,
Anyone who's real, anyone who's real would not use CGI, a green screen, or a voice changer or anything like that. And that's what he's about. Thrown prick.
I can't figure him out, me.
I'll tell you what, right? If you give me 10 minutes, stay there, right? Come back on. Give me 10 minutes with him on my own.
Oh,
right?
Dino, don't give him a time,
Stay
mate.
silent.
Dino, don't even give him a time, mate.
Someone's going to have to go, I'm afraid.
Just put us backstage.
Don't give him a time of day, Dino. Don't give him a time of day, mate. I'll end up fucking arguing with him. I will argue with him, Dino. I will stop and I'll beat the cunt up.
Give me 10 minutes because it might
Put us
take
backstage.
time. Could be sooner. Right. If you stay there, guys, just mute yourselves. If one person could just jump
I'll
off.
go.
All right, then.
You.
Right.
Linda,
Guys,
this way.
leave me to it just for right. Let's have a laugh.
Hi, Dino.
Why have you called me a wanker?
Well, because you're a bit wanky by keep on kicking me off all the time.
And who the fuck are you on my channel? I can kick anyone I want off. Who are you?
Yeah. Well, it just seems to me like when someone disagrees with you, you like to, like earlier, right?
No, you're wrong.
Well, hang on. Wait, 1 sec, right? I disagreed with all those old men on there that were complaining about the BBC, yeah, because I was the only dissenter. You kicked me off, and then they all started agreeing again. But did you actually read the chat?
You don't understand the hypocrisy of what you're saying. I don't like you because you disagree with me not on your channel, but you're disagreeing with what he's saying.
Yeah, no, but I'm not the one getting kicked off.
I can kick.
No, sorry, Dino ain't. So I am.
I've got a couple of messages blocked on your channel, but
Right.
Right. Well, go on, ask me anything you want then.
Right.
This is an AMA with Henry Crinkle. Henry Crinkle, AMA. Go on.
Chill. Yeah. I can do whatever I want on my channel. So who the fuck are you to say to me, how dare you kick me from your channel, Dino? Thanks very much for thinking highly of my channel, as you think you are very privileged to be allowed on here.
Well, Dino, you claim to be, allowing everyone on to air their opinion and get their view, and be freedom of speech. Yeah. As soon as the conversation goes against something you believe, something that grates against your opinion, you tend to kick them off. No, hang on, you tend to kick them off, right? I got kicked off earlier. I was overtly against what you. Wait a minute. No, hang on. Right, I was against what Dino was saying and the other guys on the channel. Not only that, right? People that agreed with me in the chat, their comments were deleted.
Really?
Of Dino?
Yes. I noticed as soon as people agreed with me in the chat and said, this is just a panel of old men with out-of-date views, right? Some people,
I'm a young man. I'm 37 years of age, and I can fucking catch over anytime I fucking want it.
I know it's not to react, but I did ask respectfully if I can have 5 or 10 minutes with
let me speak.
On our own.
Disrespected Andrew the other day, so it was a bit, tense. I would be.
All that. We're not bringing that up.
I'm ready.
Can I say something right, Dino? When that fucking little piece of shit Henry Crinkle, he said I'm lower than him, that I'm dull as fuck. And he had a lot to say the other morning against me, right, Dino? And then he shut his fucking mouth and everybody's seen it on the fucking panel, right? So
Andrew, let him finish and then Dino will rip him apart.
Well, I want to rip him apart first, mate. But,
Right, all I'm saying is earlier on, I made some points about the BBC, right? And then it grated with the panelists so much you felt the need to kick me off, right? Even the people that agreed with me in the chat, yeah, like you made them out to be my kind of like my alt accounts. You deleted all their comments. That's real bad.
Who did?
It's like you're just censoring stuff you
Who?
don't
Hang
agree
on.
with.
Right.
Well,
You never shut up.
No, Bikereddie did, and someone else who's a mod. I don't know who you got mods in here. All those people that agreed with me about the BBC and that I make some good points, all their comments was deleted. If you scroll back and look at it, you'll see that's what happened.
Yeah. Okay,
but
that's
Crystal,
what
you
you
make some
said.
good
But if you
points,
scroll back, you'll see that didn't happen. So
You
you're
made
a
some.
liar.
You made some good
Well,
points, but you disagree.
No, actually, it did. I can play it back to you if you really want. Do you want me to play it back to you?
Do you know what? At the end of the day, so fucking what?
In my opinion, anyway.
Well, okay, so we've at least got that far that it happened, and so fucking what?
Oh, you're
let
wrong.
me-
Right, let me speak. It didn't happen. You've
It
just
did,
said
though.
that I've admit. Hang on. You've just said that I've said it happened. I don't know, mate. I'm hosting a live stream.
Well,
Okay,
all right.
I
Well,
don't notice everything. Everything goes fast. You know you host a live stream, but you're probably selfish and only look at yourself. I try to
Exactly,
look
you
at
know.
everything. It's not that easy. You're full of shit, mate.
Well,
why are you against me?
Well, look.
Because I'm against what you say.
having
Your
did-
narrative. You don't
Well-
like it, do you?
Well, no, hang on. When someone's the wrong side of a button with the police, they tend to remember. I'm always the wrong side of your button on this channel. Wait, hang on.
You don't have to come on. You don't. You choose
I know.
to come on. I
Yeah, I
never
know.
invite you on.
Well,
you
Okay.
choose to come on. Why?
I got one
You're
out.
an
Dino,
ambassador.
Dino.
Listen to me. You stood up and went like that. Why would
No.
you do that?
Hang on.
You remind me of natural.
Yeah, what he's
born
saying,
people.
Crickle. Listen.
You think you can get at people by taking the piss by going, you're a wanker, Dino. I've given you every chance to come on here for many weeks, now months, and have you say, and I've been all right with you. But for you to take the piss out of me, that is out of order, mate. The BBC is a propaganda machine. We've got our own opinions, like you have. I never deleted one message of yours tonight. It's not my job. I don't do that. I concentrate on my
It wasn't
life.
my messages, though, Dino. Hang on. It wasn't my messages. It was people agreeing with what I said in the chat. All
Right,
their
well, I
messages
didn't
got
notice
deleted.
that.
Oh, right. Well, that's fair enough,
It wasn't
right?
appropriate for my live then, was it?
That's fair enough.
People have got
Okay.
modded know what they're doing.
Well, you
They
weren't
don't
aware,
want
but
people like that in all those comments. Do you not
What
get that?
what I noticed though, Dino, it was a democratic forum, right? All
No.
I did. Hang on, I wasn't being racist, nothing like that.
Don't
I was
raise your fucking voice at me for one.
Right, all I was doing was expressing my opinion about the BBC. It wasn't racist, it wasn't extreme, it wasn't any of that. And then, you know, all those guys on the panel didn't like it, and then eventually you kicked me off, right? But all
No, I
those
didn't.
people, well, you did. You kicked me off.
No, you kick yourself off because you're a prick.
Well, who pressed the button? You. But
Me.
anyway,
Me.
let me make the point, right? After I was kicked off.
Are you surprised? Are you surprised, Crinkle? Do you know
Hang
the panel get kicked off?
Andrew,
It's just a fucking notebook.
Andrew, let him finish. Andrew, it's
Just
okay,
let me
mate.
finish.
Don't worry.
Just let me finish, though, right? After that happened, after I made those points that you disagreed with, and I got kicked off. All those people that agreed with me, all their messages were deleted in that 5-minute time span.
So
to me, that's not freedom of speech. That's not allowing people on.
Listen to me. You had your freedom of speech because people heard what you said, right?
Yeah.
If
What about the people whose messages were
it wasn't me
deleted?
who instructed them to do that, right?
You're what?
Okay.
No, no, I didn't instruct anyone to say anything. But
You've had
anyone
your
that
freedom of speech on here. You have to get into your head that not everyone will agree with you.
yeah, right. Well,
Right, same with me. What's your problem?
Well,
Why come on here?
Well, Dino, not everyone will agree with you, right? And I don't agree with
Exactly.
you.
But I accept that.
Yeah,
You
I
can't,
understand what you're
can
saying, but that's my opinion.
1 minute though,
That's
yeah.
your wrong way.
You
I
can't
know.
handle
I like
people
some of your
disagreeing
content,
with
but
you.
you know what I
Because
mean?
you're just trying to push one narrative.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
exactly what I'm getting at.
No, I'm
People
not.
who disagree with me, I accept that. And if they say
Well,
I
why did you
disagree with
delete
you
their
because of
comments?
that reason, Dean, don't talk over me on my channel. If people disagree with me and say, Dino, you said that out of order, I'll think about it and I'll go, no, I
You know
weren't.
what, Dino?
Or
It is
I'll
your
say,
panel,
yeah, I
right?
was, and I'll own the
Dino,
outlaw.
Dino, it's your panel. He should respect you. He doesn't respect anybody.
No, it's
He
fine.
doesn't.
I'm
It's your
I'm
panel,
playing it.
Dino, and he's a fucking wanker, man.
I know what he's
Andrew,
about. Don't worry. He
Andrew,
thinks he's
can I-
smart, but he's not.
It's definitely his approach, but it's you overspeak everyone and think it's your opinion. That's the world.
Exactly, Paul.
That's the world.
Exactly.
Just your opinion.
You're a shill, mate. You know you are. You
We're
know
the
you're a shill.
world. We're all different. Would you go over to another country and say, I'm French? You act that way. Act that way. No. Be you. Be you.
I told you the other day, Twinkle,
How
you
dare
never
you say to me
No.
on my channel, how dare you say to me,
Kringle, come
your
on.
people on your channel, Dino, your mods and things like that, and your channel, how dare you kick me off?
Hello?
I'll kick who the fuck I want off. I'll debate who the fuck I want to debate. I'll have who I want on. I'll decide what's this and that, but I'm not very strict. I'll let everyone speak. I put myself last.
I'll be back now. I'll be back in 2 minutes,
Give
Dino.
everyone a chance. But you are here to disrupt me, and it's very obvious. Yes, it is. It's obvious to many people, mate, not just me. So why are you doing it? What's your reason? What's your point?
No, actually, I come on
You don't
here
like
to.
what I say?
No, well, I do like what you say,
Because
and
it
I come
goes
on.
against your narrative.
I believe that, but it's your approach, Kringle.
Yeah.
It's your approach. You
So
think
what should I
everyone's
do
wrong,
different?
you're all right.
What
Get
should I do different?
Do you get me?
What should I do different?
Whatever you think you should do, mate.
Well,
But
no,
you're
tell
not
me
doing
how
about-
I should be different, and then
Contradict
I'll
yourself
do
so
that.
many times, right? You say one thing, and you're in it for that, but yet you won't have anyone else's opinion, and it's all about your own narrative. And your narrative is learned from mainstream fucking narrative or whatever. What have you got? You haven't got anything.
Well, I've
All
got
you're
a lot.
doing is reciting, repeating.
No.
You haven't got anything.
I've got a lot.
Nobody can
yourself.
see
No,
you
you
to
don't.
be different. You have to be you.
I've got a lot. I've got a lot to offer.
You've taught me nothing, mate. Nothing.
Wow.
Nobody can see you to be different. It has to come from you.
All right. Well, Dino. Okay. Here's a simple question. Here's a real simple one, right?
Yeah.
What is?
You're a good guy, but you're doing it the wrong way.
No,
Yeah.
he's not a good guy. He's a shill.
Yeah. He's messed up in his head. But is that an illness? Or a condition? Or does it he need help? He's back on his drink. He got off
I
that.
didn't realise I'm playing
He
him.
got off that.
Carry
Yeah,
on, Kringle.
admit that, Kringle, don't you?
Well, you can all speak over me if you want.
Sorry.
Oh my God! What was the reason I removed you earlier on there?
Don't know.
Because you were talking over us. You
Yeah, I was being passionate. That's all.
So
Being passionate.
contradicted. I kicked you off because when I asked you to be quiet and let other people speak, you didn't. That's the reason I kicked you off. No other reason. Not because of what you were saying or anything like that. How dare you say you're being overspoken to now when you've done it? You hypocrite. That's all you do. You contradict yourself all the time. You come out with no substance. You're false. You come out with false voices, false faces, stupid images, your background and all that shit. So you're false. You're false. You're not real. Look at me. It's all real behind me and things like that. Look at that man. It's all real. You know what I mean? Andrew J. He's there. All right. It's real. What you see, it's a real seat, a real Welsh flag, and things like that. Why are you not being real?
What do you mean not being
Even in
real?
your image, you could
This
at
is
least make
me.
your image real. You
Well,
could
hang
at
on,
least
you.
make that real.
Yeah, what do you mean
Right.
not real? Hang on, one minute,
Oh,
Dino.
fuck
What's
off,
not
mate.
real? What's not
Your
real about
background.
me?
You wear shades. You put
What do you
your hat
mean
on
my
back
background? Well,
come
so
on with
what? You've got
false
glasses on.
because I need to see through them. Them are false, mate. Take them off.
Well, hang on. Batman has got sunglasses on.
Yeah, but
Does
you've
it
got to
really
be-
matter? I took them off earlier, but does that really matter? It's what I'm saying that matters.
No, don't matter us, but it's nice to look into someone's
not
eyes.
just what I'm saying, though,
It's
is
nice
it?
to look into someone's eyes.
Hang on a minute. Does it really matter what somebody looks like? Doesn't it really matter what
Yeah,
they're
it does.
saying?
It does to me because a politician with a suit and fucking tie on might look very executive.
Well, okay, right. It
and all
might
that,
just
but in the background, right, it's all false, like you.
well, right. Just imagine I took my glasses and hat off. I'll be saying exactly the same things, yeah, and I would be arguing the same. What difference does it really make?
You know an old
What's your
saying.
point?
Sorry, Dino.
What?
What's your point?
Well, no. What's your point that I'm wearing glasses and a hat?
On my channel. What's your
point
point?
is,
Get the
Yeah,
glasses.
no, hang on. No,
Get
you've
all
that
attacked
shit.
it.
If you look into someone's eyes, you can see what they're thinking and saying. You can't look in the eyes. To have a proper conversation with someone, you need to look in the eyes. If you hide behind shades, you might as well have a mask on. That's what I'm saying. That's my opinion. Thank you.
Well, look in my eyes then.
You're
There you
beautiful.
go, you're blind. Obviously, no, you're blind. Okay?
So
Now
what
we
difference
know.
does it make?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm
So
saying.
what difference does it really make?
You can
You're
tell
the
a
one
person's
going
soul.
on about image.
What? I'm still saying the same stuff. So now I've took the glasses off. I'll take my hat off if you really want. I'll take my clothes off. I'm gonna still be saying the same stuff.
Exactly, mate. Yeah.
So
go
hang on.
Keep saying it.
No,
Keep
come on.
saying it,
What
mate.
re-
You
what
wanna
real
make a
difference?
fool out of yourself.
Well, no. What real?
With the lads.
What real difference will it actually make whether I look one way or the other? What I actually say, that's what you need to listen to, not what I look like.
Don't try and twist it with me, mate.
Well,
I
no.
said to you, why have the fake background? Why have the funny voices?
It's not
Why
fake,
have
though,
all that?
Dino. It's not fake.
What's your point in that?
Why is that
If
fake?
you're on for serious,
Right.
if you're serious about what you
Right.
say,
Right, Dino.
you'll talk about it. Hang on, you'll talk about it like a gentleman. You'll not
Right.
put a fake anything in. You'll come
I
on
don't
like
need to
I
fake
am,
anything.
raw.
Right.
Why do all that? What you doing?
What's fake? Tell me what's fake, and I'll prove you wrong.
You're fake. Your
Yeah, no-
background, everything. The
My
way you
background.
come
What's fake
across.
about it? Tell me what's fake, and I'll prove you wrong right now. Tell me what's
You
fake.
prove me wrong.
Right.
What is the point? All right, then. My point
Tell me what's
is,
fake.
I know what you're about, mate. You try and twist and change.
Tell me
things.
what's fake. No,
Right.
go on. The background
I'll
is
tell you
fake.
what's fake. Here we go. See that red thing behind your back, right in the middle, the red bit.
There.
Pull that off. Pull it off, and bring it towards
There.
the screen.
That one.
That one. Yeah.
Now what you gonna say?
Fuck you. The other week, you couldn't do that. Right. Go back. You got me there. I'll give you that.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
honest,
So
mate.
so 1-0 to me. 1-0 to me.
This one before.
What
What is
else?
your fucking point?
What?
What's your
Well,
point?
no. What's your point? What else? Right.
You come
That's
on my
1-0.
channel, mate.
Hang on. Wait. If we're gonna go on scores, that's 1-0 to me. Until you get me down to 0. Wait.
Look up your screen, right?
If you
You've got
can get
no
me down
chance
to
on me,
0, hang on. If you can get me down to 0, you've got every right to kick me off. It's 1-0.
I'm sorry, I've got to say that
Then
was
what?
class.
Anyway, I've got every right. Who are you?
Well,
I've
I'm
got
just
every
saying.
right to
Okay.
kick you off.
Well, what else are you going to question me about then?
No, you screen. That's not enough. Come on.
Tell me,
Unreal, isn't it?
please.
That's funny.
See what I mean? What is right? What is the point of that? You're not
Well, no.
serious, are you?
I'm just turning it. Well, go on. I'll
My
grab
question is,
anything you
no
want.
one else can
Why
get on
do
this
you have so
channel.
I'll grab anything out of my own mind as well, right? I've got my beliefs and understanding of the world. You
Yeah, we
can
have
drag
to.
them out like that, like the red thing, yeah? Like, we'll drag them out and let's talk about it. Whenever I do that, right? Whenever I talk about stuff that you lot don't agree with, I tend to get booted off.
You lot. What do you mean?
No,
you
no,
lot?
whoa, no.
Well,
there's many people who come on here, including Bikereddie.
Have a good conversation. What do you mean, you lot?
We disagree on things, but we don't deal with it like you do. Paul's come on. We might disagree about something, but they don't come on back. They don't come back to me with a fucking beard and shit like that, like you do. What's the point in that? If you're saying you want a serious talk and you want to come out and talk about things and what's going on in your mind,
And I think Dino's bugging and he lets me
why
on.
don't you do it like we're doing it and just talk like normal
I always
people?
do, though.
But
I
you
did.
have to
I
act
did
prick,
do that.
don't you?
No, but you do it wrong. You do it the wrong way. You're saying
You
you
won't
lot.
get anywhere the way you're doing it.
You lot.
Do you not get that?
Right. Well, hang on. Let's
Kind
not.
of alright. I like
You can't be serious, mate.
Come on.
Right. All right. Let's not get caught up on how I do it. Let's get caught up on the details and on what I'm actually doing. So
Right,
don't.
well, I can't take you seriously, mate, when you're acting like a clown. Because we don't do that on my channel. On your channel, play it away the way you do it.
Dino channel.
This is my fucking channel. Don't forget
I'm
that.
being normal now, Dino.
You're not normal at all, mate.
I haven't done anything, wrong.
Yeah. Government
I only
work.
want to talk about things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's the way you go about it.
You
It's
get
not
carried away
what
towards
you
it
do
all
on
the
here.
road.
So you're on the wrong channel, aren't you?
Well, no. It's just my
Why would you
views.
think- Yeah. You know I don't like what you do, the way you do it when it comes to talking. And do you know what? Sometimes you do talk. I have give you credit, mate. I'm not a slagging off person, but honestly, mate, I know you're there to disrupt me and things like that.
No, I'm not, though, Dino. I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Dino, I'm a nice guy, right? I've been through
I'm
a
not
lot in
saying
my
you're not.
life. I'm a nice guy. I've been through a lot in my life. I've got a
prick.
good heart, right?
Yeah.
But I like to where my opinion differs from other people's, where my understanding comes in, and
It
I
ain't what
see.
you do, it's the way that you do it. It ain't what they do, it's the way that you do it.
No, where my
No, it ain't what you do, it's the way that you do it.
well, yeah, well.
There's a way you do
Well,
it. Talk
well,
about
no,
it.
you have to focus on what I'm doing, not how I do it. Because
Yeah, well,
otherwise,
your viewers might get you the way you do it, but on my
Otherwise,
channel,
that's-
my viewers and my guys, our family, doesn't get you. If you want to talk the way we talk on my channel, right, join in, fit in, right?
So-
But you don't fit in.
like I
Right?
asked,
Change it or just go.
well, no, like I asked, what can I do better to fit in?
You're in here
It's all right
to
to have an
disrupt what
opinion.
I'm doing.
One-sided. Sorry,
What-
it's our opinion, but it
what-
can't be one-sided.
Hang on, I'm asking you, Dino, what can I do to fit in better on this channel? Because I want to fit in.
I'll tell you that, Crinkle. You
Right.
should listen, mate. You should
Don't be
listen.
one-sided.
Yeah.
Simple.
You know what I'm talking about. How long have we been around now? You know, how many lines have you been on? Don't ask me a question. Do not
Well, look.
ask me, what shall I do? You fucking know.
I
You're
won't
here
ask-
to help me. You should
I
know
won't-
by now. You should know by now. You don't have to ask me. It's like, it should be like all these guys who come in and say, I know what Dino's channel's about. That's what it's about. So that's, if I come in, that's the way I'll try and fit in, because there's no point me being any other way, because, well, I'm similar to other people on this channel. So I'll fit in and I'll just be myself and I'll fit in. But you are controversial.
Well,
On
can I
purpose.
answer?
On purpose.
Well, can I answer? I fit in. I fit in that I'm a human being, right? And where we differ is in some of our opinions. I like you. You're a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I've got a good heart. I have certain beliefs about the world that seem to contradict what you believe and the opposite, and it goes both ways. All I
wrong
come
with
in
that?
here.
Debates
That's
are good
healthy, right?
opinions. Debates
That's
are
a
good.
healthy thing to do, and I welcome any debate. You know this. But when you've gone backstage and you did that to me earlier, mate, that says a lot about you compared to everyone else who comes into my life, chat or pan. You do not go backstage on someone's channel, stand up and start going like this
Go on.
to the boss.
What's that got to do?
Crinkle, hang on, guys.
Why
It's
do you
Crinkle.
do
Why
that?
did you call him a wanker?
Hang on.
Crinkle.
What
I have done that?
did you do wrong to you to call him a
Because
wanker?
you're all sincere and that. For anyone who calls
did
me a
you do wrong
wanker
to call him a wanker?
backstage, do it now. Do it now. Do what you did
Yeah, go on,
backstage.
Crinkle.
before
Go on,
when
Crinkle. Do it now.
Do
Go
it
on,
now
Crinkle.
on live.
Go on, Crinkle. Go on.
Well, that's
Show everyone what you said, what you did to me
Good point,
backstage,
Dino.
and be an honest guy, and then apologise.
right. That will only get me kicked off. But anyway,
No, you don't have to
Why
express
did you call, no, let's be sensible. Why did you call him a wanker?
hang on. I just want to focus.
Let me clarify. Let me clarify.
He's
Repeat
Dino.
what you
Why
did
did you call him a wanker?
backstage. This is what he
Dino.
did, and he won't repeat this because
Why did you call him a?
you went like that.
Yeah, he's a coward. He's a
Well,
coward.
to me, backstage. Do it on live now.
Well,
because you don't feel any different, right?
Well,
You still
well.
feel the
Let
same
me
about me,
focus.
right?
Let me focus on your answer.
Yeah, how
Right.
is it? Why did you call him a wanker?
It's not an
Let-
answer, it's a fucking question.
Right.
No,
It's
it's
not-
a fact. It's a fact that you've done
Soon-
it. I tell you what, Dino
Well,
never
well,
lies.
well,
And I know
That is
Dino
what
never
he
lies.
did, guys. That's
Dino
what he
never
did.
lies.
And then I
Dino
could lip
never
read
lies.
him, and he went as well.
Well,
You wouldn't do that in front of everyone, would you?
Well, if I can get a few seconds to answer.
No, you can't, because you wouldn't let anyone answer before when
Yeah,
I give
exactly,
you
mate.
a chance to come on before. So shut the fuck up till I've finished. Right? I'm not a wanker, mate. Okay? Never do that to me again, and then come on here, you coward, right? Doing it backstage, and then come on here and say to us lot, you're here for a serious debate. Do you realise what you've just said after what you've done? How can you do that behind everyone's back, but just in front of me, and then go, and then come on, I give you the chance. You're an hypocrite, mate. You're a shill. You contradict yourself. You're full of shit.
Simple question: why you call Dino a wanker?
Yo, Crinkle, they say, you know the phrases? The cat's got your tongue, mate. The cat's got your tongue. Where's your tongue, mate? Where's your tongue? Where's your tongue, mate? Where's the tongue?
Well, it's right here. If you allow me to speak before.
Oh, it's not when you're calling Dino, you know.
Well, go on, speak then.
Well, as soon as anyone talks, I'm gonna just shut up.
I know.
Yeah, it's very fucking time, mate. You are learning then, right?
Right. Well,
yeah, on this channel, yeah, that's what you do. You shut the
Yeah,
fuck
it's not
up.
your channel.
Let
That's
other
the point.
people speak. On your channel, you might think you're a power freak and you can control everyone, but I let everyone control the channel, and I'll put in when I feel necessary, you know, because I put myself last on my channel. You're an egotistical fucking wanker.
So where'd you
And
put me on your channel?
I'll do it, not backstage, mate, in front of you.
You know what you said to me the other day? I'm the lowest of the low or something, Crinkle. You're the lowest of the low.
Dino, I'll do it in front of you if you really want, but I wouldn't ask for that if I was you. You get your channel shut down. But anyway, well, no, you would. Well, because you know, well, they don't allow explicit kind of shit on this channel.
What that? I've got some dice in my hand, mate. I love playing dice. 2 dice. Tell you what, can you hear this?
Okay. Do you want me to get the Google stopwatch out? So, and we'll time how long you lot get to speak compared to me.
Why are you saying you lot?
Well, because you're all. Well,
Do you know me? Do you know me? I don't disrespect you. I told you I watch your content. Why are you disrespecting us? You lot. I hate that word. I hate the terminology. It's disgraceful and disrespectful.
So why are you having a go at me?
Because the terminology you're using. It's what you just said to us. You lot. I don't give a shit about your content. I'm saying what you just said.
No, you don't. Yeah, why don't you give a shit about my content?
No, I do. I watch it. You're not picking up on what I'm saying. You're not picking up.
You haven't got any.
No,
What do you mean I haven't got any?
You haven't got any content.
Well, my last. Hang on.
Gringo,
Let me just get this straight.
I watch your content. I watch your content. That's what I said.
Well,
I said
Dino.
I don't disrespect. I said I don't disrespect your content. But why are you saying you lot?
Yeah.
You
It's
know
like when he said, Paul, the other night, the other morning, Paul, the other morning.
Actually, what I said is I like your content. I watch some of your content. But why are you saying you lot? I like your program, so why are you saying you lot? Why are you against me? I watch your shit. I watch Dino's shit. Right? I watch a lot of shit. But why are you saying you lot?
Can I tell you why?
Of course you can.
Not yet, till Paul's finished, thank you.
Can I say something, Dino? Can I say something for a second? Right? He's called everybody wankers, and BBA gives him the time of day. Everybody else gives him the time of day. And he's so controversial, he does not listen to anybody.
Let me reply, though, in respect.
Can you actually hear me, guys, or am I speaking to myself?
Go on, Gringo.
Can you hear me?
What you got to say to that?
Right.
You're being personal, you lot.
That's true.
Plural, you know, simple as it is, what you're saying you lot
Give
for.
it a couple of minutes. That's
well, let me tell you, you know, the equivalent to me saying you lot is when people say on these panels, these sheeple.
Sheeple.
No, you're being.
I've never heard that word before, Henry.
You're being narrow-minded. You're doing it again.
By calling people. Wait, by calling people.
Content is good.
I'll say anyone who sticks up for BBC or mainstream media and the shit you come out with, I would say they are more of a sheep
Oh, come on.
than anyone.
Think about it. You're one like person. It's why you're getting subs.
Why do you call people?
It's your approach. It's the way you go about things.
Why do you?
For the scientists are narrow-minded. They're meant to be open about everything.
Well, why do you call people sheeple? Who do you refer? Wait. Who do you refer to, and how many of those sheeple are out there? Because apparently I'm one of them.
No,
Yeah, you
I
are.
haven't said that.
No,
So
you're not.
I can't have an opinion because I don't know that. I haven't researched, I haven't looked into calling you.
Right. So when I say you lot, is
Oh,
that equivalent to saying sheeple?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's you.
And
well, there you go. Yeah, it's
carry
about
on with
the
it.
same as
What you're referring to. I like some of your
What's your
content.
point?
I
What
call
is your
bullshit.
purpose? What is your purpose on YouTube?
to educate people and
I'm
make them
asking for
realize.
education.
Hang on, Paul. Your education. Hang on, Paul. Your education on the last 2 years, Crinkle,
Let
has
him
been
show himself up more. And we can let him show himself up more by letting him
I've been
speak.
up all night. It's a debate. Sorry, Crinkle. Our debate's good. Everything's a debate. We're all good for a debate, but you're narrow-minded in ways. You get carried away.
Very narrow-minded, mate. He's
How
so
though? How?
narrow-minded.
That's all I'm saying.
Can't you see it?
Look, I'm not trying to bully you, Crinkle.
Explain.
I'll tell you how you're so narrow-minded. I will tell you how you're so narrow-minded, right? You don't listen to anybody else. The only person you listen to is yourself. The government you follow, you are sheep to the government. You're a sheep to the government, mate. And you call us fucking unvaccinated or vaccinated, then we should all be locked up and put in jail because people aren't vaccinated. If a person wants a vaccine, it's their choice, Crinkle. I've said this million times to you before. If a person wants a vaccine, it's their choice. Yeah. So you should not push it on, like the government should not push it on the person to have a vaccine, and you should not push it on a person to have a vaccine. And it's pretty simple. You can bang on about your chemical degree.
Thank you, Batman.
One, even if you've
Sorry,
got
Master
one.
Ron. I know you've been there for a while, but there were 6 on, and you know.
I know, mate. I know.
Thank you. Thanks for staying there. But Crinkle, why do you come on a channel like this when you know you're not going to get anywhere? Why don't you go on other people's channels where you think you will convince people quite easily of what you're saying? Because you won't do that on here. So why bother coming on here? That is a fair question, right?
Well, same for the debate, innit?
Master Ron and everything. How are you?
Can you answer that?
Hello, James Patrick. How you doing?
Can get a chance to speak, I will.
Not
Can answer it then.
Well, because on here I can see a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel that you lot may.
You lot, you said it again. Come on. How are you?
Let him finish. Let him finish,
you
and then.
Do you
let
think
him
you're bigger
finish.
than like
Guys,
the
hang on.
You lot,
We have to have respect. Hang on, guys. Let's respect, no matter who it is. We have to respect.
You might as well say
everyone.
fuck off, in my opinion. You lot. Sorry, dude.
And Crinkle, what did you say about me the other morning, by the way?
Well, if I can answer, right? I won't say you lot. I'll say you lot on the panel, right? You guys on the panel.
Pronunciation.
Right. The reason why I come on these is because I can see that you. Let's not call you lot. That you guys, right, are you are thinking. You appear to me to be thinking people. You are beyond. You're not these people that are beyond convincing, right, about the truth. So I think.
What's the truth, Crinkle?
What's the difference between us then, us lot, and you, with the way you think?
What's the truth, Crinkle?
Come on.
Well,
what do you think?
Do you actually think that you are different to the rest of us?
Well, no.
How many people have died from the virus, Crinkle?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm definitely sure.
The BBC, and they give you the correct figures, right? So
I'm definitely sure. So come on, Crinkle, you know all the science and everything. I definitely
I'm going to
know.
let Master Ron take over for a minute. while I go for a quick break. Because you're on no winner here tonight, mate. Not on my channel. Carry on.
Thank you. So
Pastor
what are the numbers again, Crinkle?
Well, you tell me. I don't know.
Under 18,000
Yeah. What's under 18,000?
people that died of COVID.
What do you mean?
You know that science.
You just
Science, Crinkle. Science.
Hang on. Exactly what?
Figures.
How's that defined, though, Ron? Be clear.
BBC.
Be clear. Official numbers have come out. If you look properly, I'll tell you where to go. Dr. John Campbell has come out with the official numbers of under 18,000.
Yeah. What's under 18,000? What is that number? What does it refer to?
Who have died without underlying conditions.
Right. So people who have died from COVID without any underlying conditions.
Who have actually died from itself.
Yeah.
Right. So these people, hang on. So these people could have died from having the flu.
Well,
they could have potentially died. Hang on. They could have potentially died from catching a bad flu virus, which could have also killed them with underlying conditions. Correct?
No.
You're a scientist. You're a scientist. Explain to me. Would the flu kill somebody with underlying conditions?
Hang on a minute.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
No, Ron, you're trying. No, you.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
If you really want to get
can the common flu answer the question? A yes or no answer. Can the flu kill somebody with underlying conditions to their health?
Yes, it can.
Yes, it can. So take them ones out of the equation. Then how many actually died from the virus itself?
Right. Well, you tell me.
Under 18,000.
Right. Okay. So what is that? What is that figure telling you? Right.
How many died from cancer because they wasn't treated and they weren't diagnosed soon enough in the past 10 years? How many people? Come on, you're the scientist. Tell me those numbers.
Unreal.
Well, scientists like a little bit of a debate, so instead of
No. Dr. Campbell has got the official numbers, right? Have you looked?
Yeah.
Have you looked?
Yes.
I suggest you go and have a look.
I know.
Before you speak, you need to go and have a look at the official numbers.
I know exactly what those numbers are. What are you telling me that first number is?
Go and have a look what the official numbers are and what are they?
I know what they are. You tell me what that
Go on,
is.
you tell me. No, I don't have to. I don't have to.
Yes, you do have
Right?
to.
And
You do
you've
have
been
to.
asked a question. You've been asked what are those official numbers?
Right.
You said, I know what they are. Hang on.
I'll tell you then,
Let's
Ron.
not waste time. No wasting time. What are they?
Right. The number Ron is trying to put forward, right?
Oh, you know the numbers. Come out with it.
I do. Well, you're going to let me.
5,043. Come out with it. You know them, right?
Well, I keep trying to speak, and everyone's keeping.
Come out with a number.
You're doing it again. If you give me
because
like
it's my fucking channel, mate, and I can do what I want. Come
Well,
out with
speak
the
over me all you want,
answer
then.
I've asked you.
Well,
What's
I know
the
what
official numbers. What you claim to know.
Right. Give me 5 seconds at least.
See what it's done, Crinkle. What it's done, Crinkle. Everything that you've been saying for the year and a half, with all the death counts and this, changing the numbers for this, the graphs are saying this and this, that, all the fucking time, and now have come out. Under 18,000 deaths.
And
actually, honestly, died through COVID. The rest of them could have died from the normal flu. You just said it, correct or not? Yes. So the numbers who have died, so the numbers who have died from not being diagnosed, so the numbers that have died through not being diagnosed soon enough, not receiving their treatment and what have you, which were cancelled. And these are just cancer patients. We're not talking about kidney dialysis and all this sort of stuff, heart disease. They're not added into it yet. It's only one thing they've added into it so far, cancer. And he turned around and said, hang on 1 minute, Andrew. And Dr. Campbell turned around and said, yeah, tested all cancer patients and what have you. The numbers are still not in, and it's still way above of what this virus has done to people. So where's the bigger count? Is the bigger count from the virus or not being diagnosed or not having your treatment on one subject, cancer? That's without the rest of them added. And that's just England. This isn't the whole world. We're talking about the UK itself.
Well, if you give me more than 5 seconds to answer, I will answer you.
One,
Dino.
2, 3.
Speak, Andrew. Let him speak, and then you're next. You're next, Andrew.
Okay.
Well, I'd like to ask Master Ron where he...
No, you answer my question first.
Right, well, so you
I don't have
asked...
to answer your question at all. You just answer mine.
He's asked you a question, Crinkle. Come on.
Right, so all right, let me answer. He's asking, why is it that there's 17,000 deaths from COVID?
No, just under. And I said, what are the numbers? We've already established the numbers from the COVID, right? The rest of the numbers could have died from flu. We've established that. What I'm saying to you, what are the numbers of deaths? What are the numbers of deaths? What are the numbers of deaths because of not being diagnosed soon enough and people that didn't get their treatment with their vital treatment over the past spell? He went into that also.
Yeah, you're conflating two things
Don't
here.
deflect the question.
Oh,
Henry.
right. Dr. Campbell is
Answer the question.
Dr. Campbell is doing this, is he?
Time it before I get butted in. Yeah. Let me get
Wait
one word in.
Let me ask you a simpler question then, Twinkle. Let me ask you a simpler question. Yeah.
Hang on.
Sorry, Dino.
No, it's all right.
Sorry,
You've
Dino.
asked a great question. I asked him a question before, couldn't answer it. Can you answer what Master Ron's just asked you?
I can. If you give me more than 10 seconds, yes, I can answer all of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
1 minute.
Not with the question.
Right. Let me time it. Right. Give me like 2 minutes to just explain.
Oh, there you
2
go.
minutes. Right. Hang on. 2 minutes.
Google.
No. I'm looking at the time. Right. Hang on. Give me 2 minutes, and it starts in 10 seconds. So from 4:22 to 4.
Not with a question.
No, from 4:22 to 4:24. Give me 2 minutes. I'll answer. Right, it starts now. Okay, so the number Master Ron is trying to put forward as the only number of people that has died from COVID, 17,000, right?
No, under 18, just under 18.
Don't butt in. Right, this is true.
Master Ron, I know, but let him.
This is. You see, I've got 5 seconds before I was butted in. Why am I even here?
Right.
Why do you even want me to answer?
Because you wanted in on the panel, Henry.
Guys, please respect this. Respect it.
This is an example. I'm being as etiquette as possible online. Right? I'm shutting my mouth.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
As soon as anyone opens their mouth, I'm shutting mine.
And just let's listen to Kringle because that's what Dino was asking. It's his chat.
If I can get more than 30 seconds, I'll answer. But you know, I've got the idea in my head now. The algorithm, I've been programmed to shut my mouth if someone opens their mouth. Right.
Really?
Right. Okay. So I'll answer. The figure Ron is referring to is correct, right? That's been revealed by a Freedom of Information request. The number of people that have died only from COVID, and there hasn't been any underlying disease, right? It's about 17,000. I don't know the exact number. 17, 18,000. You know, it's that's the figure we're talking about, right?
Right.
What we've known all along, right? If you've got underlying diseases, heart disease, diabetes, some things that you'd probably be alive with now, if you caught COVID, that would kill you. Ron is talking about the people with no underlying diseases.
Yeah.
We know in this country, loads of people have got an underlying disease, whether it be heart disease, diabetes, some other thing, COPD, all these lung diseases. We knew from the beginning that people with underlying diseases are more vulnerable to death from COVID. What Ron is referring to is people that never had any of that, right? So you can try and dismiss them all you want. They died, 17,000, but all these other people with underlying diseases that would not have died anyway died from COVID. Please try not to make it look like only 17,000 people died of COVID, because someone with diabetes that died. Wait, someone with diabetes. Wait. No. Someone with diabetes that died from COVID, who wouldn't have died anyway. Ron is trying to dismiss all them people.
No, he's not.
Right, you're finished. You're finished.
Why should
Right.
we not?
Right, you're finished then, Crinkle. As we established right at the beginning, remember what I said? Would these people have not died if they had caught a bad case of flu? You agreed with it. Right. So
No,
like I said, I said, yes, you did.
Tell me.
You've had you said 2 minutes.
Yeah,
You've had 5.
No, he's trying to tell me I agreed to saying I didn't, though. Don't let
All
him
right,
do
then,
that.
all right, then let me ask this question again then. Let me ask this question again then.
We'll tackle it
The
one by
people
one.
that you're referring
slowly.
to, the people you're referring to with underlying conditions, could the flu, a real bad bout of flu, which could have turned into pneumonia, influenza, double pneumonia, whatever, could that have killed somebody with underlying conditions?
Right, can I answer?
Yeah, it's a simple answer, isn't it?
Right. Well, give me 10 seconds to answer. Yes, they could have. And if they did have died from flu, it would have been tested, to determine whether it was flu or COVID that killed them.
No. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way.
I'm afraid it does.
Don't speak bull. Don't speak bull. It doesn't work that way.
Why doesn't it work that way? Tell me how it doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work that way. Like I said, if I had a serious lung problem or something like that, right, I would probably die if I got bad flu, a bad influenza, right, which is basically the same thing as what COVID is. It would more likely, I'd have been a mortality rate, right, because I'm one of the high categories. That's correct. You can't argue with that. You can't argue with that. So having COVID or not having COVID, be it flu or COVID, would have made no difference. It's just that they were diagnosed with COVID, but it wasn't the COVID that killed them. They died because they had underlying conditions. That's the point. The people who died from COVID is far less than what you kept on stating for the past 2 years. you kept on saying, oh, they've adjusted these numbers. Oh, it's still around about 5.3 million and blah, blah, all the fucking time, Crinkle. The stats have come out. It isn't 140,000, is it, that have actually died from COVID? Just face it, you were wrong. Just be upfront and say, yes, I was wrong. They have come out and given the official stats on who died from COVID and who didn't die from COVID. Just say, I was wrong.
No, well, Ron, if you give
Oh, he
me,
isn't. He
if you
isn't.
give me,
Ron.
Yes, yes, Andrew. It's no point talking to an idiot.
I want to
Let him
speak
respond.
to.
Let him respond to it.
No, fuck him. I can't be bothered to listen to this fucking.
No, but you have to. It's a question. It's a question. Let him respond. Go on, Kringle.
well, yeah, anyone that dies from flu, right? If they got underlying conditions, it's a trivial
You're not going
task.
to. You're not going to, are you? Because it doesn't fit your narrative. It goes through everything that you have said for the past nearly 2 years with your dribble. And only a few days ago, you were actually talking of that dribble when I come up to you and I turn around and said that the numbers don't add up. You says, oh, well, they do, because you can't take these numbers away. You can't. They've already taken the numbers away. Well, they've finally taken all those numbers away. And it comes to under 18,000. You said only a few days ago that they had already done it. You being the scientist, me being the knuckle grinder, me not going to school. Well, there you go. Who's the idiot? Who is the idiot on the panel right this moment?
Right, Ron, can I?
I'm the idiot who's lower than Crinkle.
Look, Crinkle, hang on a minute, Andrew. Now, there's an investigation into all this, and I will personally press charges on you for convincing people on your channel and on Dino's channel and everybody else's channel, telling them they should go out and get something. If it comes out, no, seriously, Crinkle, if it comes out that they can press charges on anybody who has been pushing this drug onto them, you are one of them. Right. You are definitely one of them who's been doing it for the past 2 years. You are a person who's been putting your face online, saying to people, you should go and get this thing. It's safe. It's this. It's that. It's the best thing since the fucking wheel. That's what you've been doing. You've been pushing a product onto people since it's come out a year ago. You pushed it and pushed it and pushed it. Why would you want to push something if it comes out that has been a crime being committed? You've actually helped that crime by pushing it.
And Mr. Crinkle,
think about that. You want to really think about that you have sold a product to people on YouTube with your bullshit lies. You want to hope a lot that you come out all right, because you are one of those people who may be up on charges. Think about it.
Ron.
Now, I haven't been against people who have it or don't have it. You have been against people because they're saying not to. You have been against people like me who has turned around and said, look at before you leap. You've said to people, take no notice of people like me. Yes, Andrew. Sorry, mate. The clown's gone now.
I've what? I've just been told. I've just been told. What do you mean? What I've?
So Crinkle, what do you think about the government backtracking on everything they've done for the last 2 years? Then, no masks, no social distancing, not to have a jibby jabby, not to have the passport vaccines. What do you think of all that shit then, Crinkle? Well, you've been pushing on everybody, like Ron said, for the last 2 years, mate. What do you think about that?
Well, what I wanted to do was address what Ron said first,
Nah, do you know what, boy? You know, you say the same shit every fucking time.
Right.
Every time you're on a panel, you say the same old fucking shit, and it's boring as fuck, mate.
One sec, Andrew. I want you to carry on because you've
Yeah, I've
waited
had
here.
my say,
No,
Dino.
only right. Master on.
I
I'm
don't have to
sorry,
speak to the clown anymore. He is what he is.
Yeah.
I'll just finish. I'll finish him off, Ron. I'll finish him off. Don't worry.
I'll address it.
Right.
And I mean,
yeah, go on. Go on. What do you think?
Ron, I'll address it. If you,
Am I allowed to speak, Dino? Or...
Yeah, I just want to say good night to Lynn, Andrew. Sorry, but Lynn, you know, we know Lynn, so there's no way I'll go without saying good night to Lynn. Massive to me, absolutely huge to me and my channel. So Lynn, thank you very much. I love you very much, and just thanks for everything, really.
Yeah,
You know,
a
you're
nice
a massive part of my life, so thank you. Lynn's off, guys. So right, Andrew.
Yeah.
You alone.
Night, Lynn.
Carry on.
Good night. First time got to say it alive. Hey!
Hi, Paul. How you doing, mate? How you doing, Paul? Is everyone good?
I can't believe what's happened today.
So, Crunkle, about this government backtracking on everything they've done.
Hey.
Huh?
Can I answer?
No, I haven't finished.
Yeah, go on, you have to answer your question.
So what have they backtracked on?
Everything. Come March, there's no mask, no fucking COVID test, no nothing.
Yeah.
So all the shit, like Master Ron said, that you've been pushing on people, the government have been pushing on people, all this shit for the last 2 years. So now what are you going to do, Crinkle?
So, you know, why do you think they may be changing their mind now?
Well, why do you think, Crinkle?
Well, I can tell you.
Go on,
Do you want me to tell you? Because it.
Yeah, go on.
To save Boris's skin.
Go on, Paul. Yeah, basically.
Yes, because he's up for the chop.
Yeah. Can't wait
The
to see
BBC
that.
are going to start telling truth.
Yeah. Well,
They have to, Dino, because they know that they'll be up for the chop as well for their lies and bullshit. Their cameras will swing like fucking on pivots. Whoosh. And Crinkle knows it.
Do you remember that time I explained?
It's not pivots, it's pivots. It's spelled with an O, not an I. Pivots.
Crinkle, what do you think about Prince Andrew and his nonsense charges? What do you think about that?
I've got so much to answer, and I ain't even been allowed to speak yet.
I haven't even started. I've only asked you one question.
I'd say you've been allowed to speak, Kringle.
All you did was talk.
Crinkle, what part of East London did you grow up?
Wapping.
Ah, it's about 5 minutes from me.
Yeah, Wapping. I'm an East London lad, born in
Mark
London.
Kelly's got his gloves on. Mark Kelly's got his gloves on, Crinkle. You said you're going to fight him, mate. 2 weeks.
You know Stepney, Shadwell?
Hang on a minute. Let's get back to the topics, and if anyone will let me answer, I'll speak for more than 30 seconds. Can you manage that?
Isn't it very frustrating when you can't get a word in? Remember when you
understand what you're doing, Kringle? You understand what you're doing?
I'm not frustrated, but everyone can see on this video when they play it back how you're trying to shut me down. Anyone who dissents,
well, go away then.
You know what you
go
do?
away then. You've got the choice to remove yourself.
Do you want to surround? Well, basically, do you want to surround yourself
when you can't speak?
Well, no, look, guys, look, I'm just being real here, right? This is this is general. This applies to real life, right? Do you think?
Go on,
do you
mate.
think?
Sorry.
Do you think you're better off
Honestly.
Do you
Real
think you're
life.
Go on.
Do you
Carry
think
on.
you're better off surrounded by yes men who are going to wank you off, yeah? Or someone who might question you and make you think a little bit about the world around you? Or do
You
you,
don't question things, Kringle. You go with the
That's what we do,
system.
but not in the way your mind works,
You
because
know,
all you do is
You go with the
follow the
system.
narrative.
You don't question
Do you see the
things.
difference?
no, hang on. Dino,
You follow the narrative
Dino,
because
no,
you
Dino,
it.
wait,
You
please.
come out with it. You
No,
prove
Dino.
it to us.
No,
You
Dino.
prove it to us.
Dino,
You bring
I am.
evidence to us every time you speak. And
Dino,
then you
please.
say,
Dino, let me just say, right, in the normal run of things, I am an anti-establishment guy, right? I go against.
That's the best thing I heard all day. He supports BBC fucking
do you
Jan.
realise what you're saying?
What's the definition of normal? What's the definition of normal?
I have been
What's the
against.
definition of normal?
Look, let me answer.
What's
Yeah,
the definition of normal? I like some of your content. What's the definition of normal?
well, nobody knows.
Yeah, exactly.
Why bring it up then?
Normal's not normal. How
Listen,
ironic
mate,
is
you've
that?
no chance on here. So it's up to
How
you.
ironic is that?
Absolutely fucking
Normal
no
isn't
chance.
normal. Huh?
No.
Think about it. Normal isn't normal. Go on, Gringo. Scientist. Normal isn't normal on a scientific level, is it? A crazy man or a scientist, a genius on the same level on paper. A crazy man or a genius are the same on paper. Are they not?
No.
Exactly. They are. They are. They are.
Well, how are they?
How?
Thank you.
My nephew's
How?
been a mental
Well,
place.
you should know because we're talking about science.
Aye, Paul, what's the other one?
Kringle, if you deny that terminology, you're not a real scientist.
Well, you tell me where there's someone who's mad and who's a scientist and where they
Well, you
compare.
can research it. You can look into it. You can look into
No,
it.
no, no. That's just.
If you're a real scientist, you know about it.
It's just another example of do your own research.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm quite knowledge. I'm quite knowledge of what I'm talking about. I'm quite knowledge of what I'm talking about. Yeah? I disagree.
That's all he ever takes. I'll just give it to him.
You're wrong, Kringle. I like your content, but you're wrong with that.
The numbers are people probably through cancer over the past 18 months, probably 50,000 people extra have died over the last 18 months because of all this bullshit. We're talking of just under 17,000, and we're talking about probably 50,000 people because of this bullshit. This, I won't say that word, but he knows what I think of him, has been spilling out for the past 18 months.
Let me ask you one thing then.
Bye, clown.
Let me ask you one thing. Please don't run off, right? Okay. I'll accept. Now, let me ask him one question, right? I'll accept, 17,000 people have died.
No. Is there any empathy in you for those 50, for those probably 50,000 people, extra 50,000 people that have died because of what has been spilling out all that time? 50,000 people for this bullshit that's only killed under 18,000. They locked it all down, probably. And this is without the people that haven't been diagnosed or misdiagnosed or waiting for their bloody results to come back. Those numbers ain't even added to the bullshit that you've been spilling out for 18 months. 50,000 people in the United Kingdom. You think about those numbers. That's all you keep on coming out with is graphs and numbers. You have no compassion for those people, have you? Not one bit. What are you making out of your bullshit? Really? You're pushing a drug. You've been pushing a drug and pushing your narrative for 18 months.
And look
That's
at
what you've been doing.
Look
What?
at the
What are
government
you
now.
getting paid? Is it a government that's paying you to have a YouTube channel? Have you got shares in something? You know, because you've got no empathy for that amount of people that have lost family members and everything, and you don't fucking care, do you? You really don't give a shit about those probably 50,000 people so far.
No, do you know what?
Scum.
You know what? It's no
Scum.
disrespect. It's no disrespect to Kringle, but I think he's just trying to fit in. My 11-year-old daughter, and I don't mean this disrespectful, my 11-year-old daughter come down and said, "What, you watching Eminem?" When I was watching Kringle.
He's got a different agenda, guys.
I like
And that ain't no disrespectful. I
can't
promise
believe
you.
a guy as smart as this.
I can't see your eye through your glasses, but I promise you.
I've been saying to you, Kringle, all the time, during the whole time, the biggest death rate will come out when the cancer patients, the kidney patients, the heart disease patients, all these patients, when they come out, I've been saying it to you since day one that I've been having these debates with you. We'll look at the numbers of those compared to the numbers so outweigh this bullshit that you've been spilling out. You have been an advocate for fucking pharma and everything, for Fuchsi's of this world and all these murderers on this planet. You have been an advocate for those people who actually produced the virus, set out the virus to make some money out of the virus, and you've been an advocate proudly going, yes, yes, yes. And you say that I should be locked up. You say that Dino should be locked up. You say my partner should be locked up and everything. Who's the criminal?
Well,
Really?
Can I
criminal?
answer you?
Yeah, bullshit, mate.
Can I
Ron,
answer you?
you're so intelligent, Ron. I love you, mate. You fucking diamond, mate.
Ron,
You're a
all
diamond.
of these people who had, this underlying issue, and that all those people that died, weren't they going to die anyway?
Oh my God!
Wow.
Right, that is it.
Wow.
I've heard enough from you, mate.
Wow.
That is fucking ridiculous.
Oh,
Like you
come
have been
on,
all
Dino.
night, so, like
I've
I
been
normally
silent.
do, whether it's
Oh,
a
the
video
fuck?
or a live. I do allow people to expose themselves. Amazingly so.
I've heard this from the other side so much. Let me
Yeah,
answer, Ron.
Did
Please
he
let me
just
answer,
say
Ron.
what I think he said, Dino?
Thank you, mate.
Did he
Let
just
me
say
answer.
what I think he said?
Let me answer, Ron, please.
You are sick. You are one sick individual.
He's getting
Truly sick
going out.
individual.
Shill, Master Ron, he's a shill. We know that.
He's getting
Wow.
what he means. What he means.
Probably would have died anyway.
You say
That is your reply to that. That's all you've got.
Let me answer, Sonny.
You are sick as fuck.
Can I please? Can I rip the shit into Crinkle now? Because I've got lots to say to Crinkle. I've got lots to say.
Guys, let Andrew speak, please, because he needs to get some shit off his chest. And
I do, mate. Can you put me on big screen as well, Mickey Mouse? Well done for that 5 quid.
Respect Dino channel.
Crinkle, you think you're bigger and better and cleverer than me or anybody else on the planet.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You said it the other morning.
Let him speak.
Let him speak.
Well, no, I don't. Actually, no, I don't.
No, you said it the other morning that you're more clever. I'm lower than low. That was your precise words. That beneath you. I'm beneath you. Right? That's what you said, Crinkle. Paul can fucking back me up on this and about, I don't know, how many people were in the lobby when you said it, right? So I'm now my little say for a minute, right? And it's exactly what Master Ron just said about, you know, you support the BBC, you support the government, you support anti-auditors, people who don't like auditing, all the corruption and the fucking, you support the vaccine, and now the government are backtracking on everything they've done for the last 2 years, right? When I've been put in the shit for the last 2 years, when I actually tried to commit suicide over all fucking being isolated and all this fucking bull crap that's gone on for the last fucking 2 years, I've been in the same situation, right? And I tried to overdose myself, mate, right? And you're gloating that you're making money and all this fucking shit, right? It's a fucking farce, mate. You're a fucking farce. And when the fucking vaccine, the 2 antidotes come out fucking last March, and I got fast tracked for the doctor because I'm a very vulnerable and bad health conditions. So I had 2 Astra, you know, and now they want to shoot me with this jab, and the other fucking jab, right? And look at it now. I mean, it's a farce, mate. You know, and people are dying because they can't get ambulances. They can't get ambulances. They can't do this. They can't go to the doctors. They can't get the healthcare. And if you actually listen to fucking Ronnie London earlier, his mother couldn't even get a fucking MARSA test because of the fucking shit that's going on, right? I mean, you on about you don't care about, you just said yourself, Crinkle, that you don't care about people. They're gonna die anyway because they're old. So why the fuck do you care about fucking shit? You fucking self, you're a piece of shit, mate. You don't give a shit about nobody apart from your fucking self. You never listen to anybody, right? You're a narrow-minded little piece of crap, mate. And that's what I fucking say to you, mate. Got it? You don't care about anybody else. The only person you care about is where you're sitting in your fucking, where you are now, mate. You know?
Yeah, go on, Henry. Prove Andrew wrong there. Prove him wrong.
Right. Well, all I've heard from these people on these panels is...
Yeah, well, go away then. Don't come on.
Yeah, and why do you beg to come on panels? You're not even welcome, mate. Why do you beg to come on these panels?
Why come on? I know why you come. You think
I believe he cares.
You won't do
But
it.
he's not doing it right.
No, the only reason why.
Like your children. He's having attention.
Yeah, look at the kids in school, right, Crinkle? Right, in Welsh school, right.
I wanted to address the other thing. Now you're going off. Hang on, let me respond to one thing at a time.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm saying to you. It's like, I think you want help. You want to be around people. So you're using this as a platform. But
No, hang on.
Kringle.
Please, wait,
Nobody
1 minute.
will listen to him in real life. Nobody will listen to the fucking narrow-minded.
I get that, but he needs his head.
Give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That's all I need. That's all I need. Right. All I'm saying, when I questioned, when I said, you know, people are dying from COVID, yeah, people told me they ain't dying from COVID, they're going to die anyway. So I just reflected that back at you. These people would have died anyway. Right? So that's your own argument. And let me go back to Master Ron. Right? He's trying to put forward this figure, 17,000 people. Yes, he's correct. They might have died only. These are healthy people, only died from COVID and no underlying issues. But we all know from the beginning that you're more likely to die if you're old and got underlying conditions. So hang on, he's trying to dismiss all of those people, which it makes up the majority, and he's trying to focus on.
I'll tell you what, Dino. Dino, if I put the link up for you, would you show it in its entirety, please? So this moron can see it for himself.
Hold Oh gosh, I can't believe it's 10 to 5.
Ron,
I want to. How long
Ron,
is it? How
let
long
me
is
just
it?
let me
Hang
just
on a
say
minute.
one.
I'll tell you.
Let
I'll
me
tell
just say
you.
one thing. Right.
Crinkle.
What Ron's trying to show you is the people.
It's like,
Oh,
Hang
fuck
on,
on.
wait.
Crinkle.
I'm not
When
denying.
you said to me, and you always overtalk me.
Andrew!
No, Crinkle, you shut the fuck up for a minute.
I
Right,
ain't
it's
had
like you
2
said to
minutes
me
in
the
a
other
whole
night.
hour. I've only spoken for about a minute in a whole hour.
Like 5 minutes earlier, fucking half hour ago.
What Ron is trying to
5
say?
minutes, half hour ago, mate.
What Ron?
He
Right,
knows what he's
Ron?
doing.
Please let me speak.
Guys, can you see it?
What Ron is
Can you
trying to
see
put
it?
forward, what he's trying to argue is that the people that have been counted, right, that
I
have
don't know why
only,
people let this guy on
that
the
have
ban.
only died from COVID and they ain't had any
I'd
underlying
rather
issues.
talk about real life Dino than fucking listen to his fucking waffle.
Andrew,
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
listening to it. Come on.
It's all this
This-
fucking
I
twat,
will
does,
make
isn't
more
it?
people aware of this guy's a shill. I think he works for the government or whatever.
I do as well, mate.
What you want?
Yeah,
What you
he
want
does,
me to
right.
say? No, nobody died of COVID. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? No one died of COVID.
Dino,
No
Dino,
one
the
died of
links,
COVID.
the
It's all
links
a
in
myth.
chat, mate.
It's all made up. It's all made
The
up.
links in chat, and you can
It's all
see
made
how
up.
long it is
It's all made
yourself,
up.
Dino.
It's all
You got
made
it,
up
Dino?
by Bill Gates. It's all made up by Bill Gates, and he's doing it to
Yeah, that's
confuse
right.
you, yeah,
Mate,
into
the
getting
first truth
control.
you spoke for
Anyway,
ages.
Anyway,
Right.
the links in
Okay.
the links in the chat, Dino. Not in the back chat, but on chat on the screen.
That was fun.
I see fucked up.
I've never had so much fun since my Aunt Mabel caught a left kit in a mangle.
Why has everything got so serious? That was funny and entertaining.
Well, why it's got serious is because myself and Dino and many other people, for the past 2 years nearly, have had to put up with him saying that we are murderers, we should be locked up behind bars, and a lot of nasty stuff, haven't we, Dino? For a long time. And he's been saying he's so right, he's the scientist, he's the chemist, he is this, he is that. We are just scumbags who haven't got a clue.
Right,
and we've been saying to him the numbers are wrong and what have you. And he said, no, the numbers are correct because look at this graph, then look at that graph. This is what the media are saying. This is what the science is saying.
Fair dues. I understand what you're saying. Thank you. I didn't realise because not long.
All he's doing is repeating the narrative, which is like an extra
Yep.
part of
As-
mainstream news.
As a new viewer,
He's a shill.
to him, it looks funny.
Yeah.
I can understand,
Yeah,
but
as a new viewer, it looks funny. I'm not saying it is funny because I don't understand the politics side of it, but it looks funny. So I think
Do you know what people will say to me tomorrow and all this week? They'll say to me, Dino, why did you let Crinkle on? I'll get comments I'll get messages like that, and it's like, well, if you watch back for that, I don't know how long the fuck has he been on, but if you watch parts of that where he's been on, then you'll know what I mean. He's unreal. He's a shill.
The only person he is like the BBC, mate. The only person the BBC listens to is them fucking selves.
Yeah,
mate.
he's a shill,
It's
man.
the government. Nobody can get a word in edgeways against the government, you know.
And then when I let him on, he wouldn't let anyone else get a word in edgeways. So
Exactly.
do you know what? We crucified him. He's no chance on this channel. Absolutely no chance.
Yeah, I was on a panel like 5 hours ago, mate. And people were saying he's trying to get on Dino's. He's trying to get on Dino's, and like,
yeah,
you know.
I know what he's trying to do, but he's fucking no chance. If you watch it back and watch his facial expressions and questions his ass, is like. So watch it back. Do you know what? I don't care anymore. I've not got time for this. late on my lives, I don't mind this, but early doors, no chance. But listen, I really am going to have to end it, guys. I'm very tired.
Hold on. I want to ask Andrew a question quickly. Andrew, did you get alcohol delivered by?
Right.
I want to ask
Yeah.
Andrew, did he get alcohol delivered by Uber?
I get a taxi.
Oh.
And I wasn't gonna do it. It wasn't the plan, but
So I'm sort of right.
I'm trying to cut down on drinking, to be honest with you, June. I sometimes get carried away with these lives, and then I end up drinking and carry on drinking.
No, Andrew, listen, come on here because you know you've got people to talk to, and maybe that can help.
Yeah, I know. You know,
But you've been absolutely superb tonight, mate. I really appreciate you coming on and absolutely getting stuff out your system, which I know
Yeah.
you have.
Yeah, cheers, you know, mate.
No, superb, mate. That's what it's about. So, honestly, guys, I never want to. We'd all love never to sleep and talk forever. That's the way I feel, and Master On knows what I'm talking about. You all know what I'm talking about. I really do have to end it, guys. I'm very tired. It's been 5, maybe 9 hours now. I'm going back to my old self. The beginning days, I quietened down, kind of hovered around 5 hours, 6 hours. But do you know what? Why not? I've really enjoyed it tonight. It's been a mixture of things, like it always is, and that's how I want it to be.
Been great.
So, honestly, guys, thank you so much.
You know, sometimes Crinkle needs putting in his place, mate. He needs putting in his
No,
place.
it's fine. He's no competition. I mean, look who I've got in panel. I mean, Master On. I know I'm always safe when it comes to things like this.
No,
Andrew,
thank you,
great.
Dino.
What's made my night tonight more than anything is the fact that it's a bit unreal for me, and these guys won't understand the feeling. But when I God, it's weird. But I've got James right there and Paul. Yvonne tried, but weren't quite ready yet, you know, and all that. And then I think someone else came on for the first time. Oh, Fat Fingers. How can I forget him? I've had 4 different people on tonight who've come on a live stream for the first time. And I will tell you, any of you, that takes a lot of balls, a lot of nerve, right, Andrew?
It does, mate. It does.
Come on,
It does.
Can I just say, it takes a lot of confidence and have respect for somebody as much as you to come on alive.
You know, I can have 1 or 2 beers.
I'm never going alive. I'm never going alive, ever. But you're such a good fellow, a real gentleman. Yeah, you're a good man.
It's like
when you know a good man, and I mean that from the heart. I promise you that. Not chatting shit. I've had a bit to drink, but it's the truth.
It's all
That's how
good.
you mean that from your
You
liver.
know what they say, Paul? The truth comes out.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind when you're sober comes up when you're drunk, and you say it.
Exactly.
Because you know it's.
I'm not gonna blow any more because if I ever give him any more, he'll be pregnant. He's a good man. He's an excellent fellow. Yeah.
Big up, you know, I gotta go. I gotta go for a beer.
Thank you for providing us with this, Dino.
Can't believe it. Let's
No,
keep
I'll
coming
wait
on, guys. James.
Paul.
Yo.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Patrick.
Thank you, this panel.
You're welcome.
It's a great
James,
place.
For allowing me to speak. Thank you.
Thank you very much
It's
for
a great
everything.
place to be.
That is a revelation, Dino, with all the stuff that we've heard him come out with.
It means a lot to me because
I know. I wanted to say it on your channel. I really wanted to say that on your channel.
You won't believe it because when you see people's names and they come in all the time and then you do a video and then they put a comment on, I know you get the pattern, and I can't believe James has come on. I just can't believe it, guys. Sorry. It means a lot. So thanks very much.
Stop it, you get me at it. Sound like biker.
You're a good man. You're a good man.
Yeah, bikers pain in the ass, but you know, he's half of my channel, and I'm totally amazed tonight.
Do you know what I love about you, Dino? I love the way that you tell the truth, you put it out there, you've got nothing to hide. I've been watching your videos for the last
Exactly, Andrew, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Big respect
well
to you,
said.
Dino.
Massive
I'll
respect.
echo that.
Dino's a man. He's producers.
Andrew, can you unblock me now?
I haven't blocked. I've never blocked anyone in my life, mate. I never blocked anyone.
You've blocked me. Go and have a look. You blocked me.
I don't know why you keep saying that. I have no idea.
Because you blocked me. That's why. That's what I'm saying.
I tell you what, put a comment in the lobby and I'll show you my screen, mate. I'll put a comment in the lobby. Look, okay.
Yeah, in the lobby, I'm going to see it, right? But in the chat, I won't see it.
In the lobby, mate. I put my fucking.
Yeah, in the lobby, I'm going to see it. But
he's winding you up, probably.
in the chat, no.
It's not. He's being serious, Dino. He's being serious.
In the chat, I don't see your name when you type, and you don't see my name. I'm going to type something in the main chat right now, right? I'm going to say your name.
I don't know if you can see it on my camera, mate, but it's the best.
Right.
Everyone
else has seen me type that.
SG, have you checked? Laugh out loud.
Yeah, my comment is a bug.
There we go. There's Andrew J. Andrew J with a green number.
What are you talking about?
So what the fuck you on about, Sunshine? What the fuck you on about, man?
You can't see my comment, right? You can't see
my
my comment.
Andrew J, you fucking muppet.
Oh, you type then.
Why would I block you, mate? I don't block anyone. I've never blocked anyone.
Hello, SG.
Andrew.
He winding me up or what?
No.
Yeah, he is. He did this to me. Oh my God. I'm not. If only this was early right now with us guys. Honestly, I really do have to end it, guys. I don't want to, but I do need my rest. Oh God.
I don't know. Do you know he does say it on other channels, mate? He does say it on other channels. Because you're what's his name? James Crickerson or James Crickerson.
That is James. That is it. That is James. Take you believe
James
him.
Crickerson or something.
There's nothing bad about James one bit. Right.
He always says, I've never blocked the soul in my life. I've never blocked the soul in my life.
Right.
Oh, we
Andrew,
won't say that to Master Ron.
You've got a lot off your chest tonight, and I know you feel better now after you had a go at Crinkle, and rightly so. Well, mate. Well conducted. Superb stuff.
I did last night as well, Dino. I made him end the stream last night when he said that I'm lower than him. I was like, what? Why are you starting on me? Because other people are having a go at you when I'm trying to speak to you, and then he picks on me.
Yeah, it's not
No worries, Andrew. Listen,
I think Paul.
We got him in the bag.
That's what he
no
said.
problem. You know,
he needs to stop that. You lot.
He started picking on me. I was like, I didn't fucking say anything.
He did correct himself.
Yeah, he did, man. Yeah, he did apologize for about half hour, but
I get it. I watched it the other night. He's like a moron.
Some people, some people watch Some people
Right.
join the panel, some people speak, sometimes they don't. You know?
Is it it? He don't put himself across right, does it?
Oh, mate. Yeah, I'm not the brightest, I'm not the sharpest tool in the box, mate.
Same.
You know, you shouldn't call me dull.
Andrew, all of us, all of us are far brighter than the clown who left.
We absolutely we played him to a T. The reason I bring him on is because I know he's a shill and I can play him like anything. So if, for anyone who's going to be watching this later on, you know, obviously you're not watching it live, but thanks for watching it.
Can I ask one question? I was going to ask it like an hour ago, Dino.
Yeah.
I know I'm Welsh, but what is a shill? What is a shill?
It's a government psyop. It's a government. It's like an inside kind of guy who tries to disrupt and tries to keep the narrative going and destroy other people's knowledge, proof, evidence of the alternative.
Narrow-minded piece of shite.
Because it doesn't fit his narrative.
That's all he is. He's come on, guys, wake up. But please let me say good night. I don't want to, and I've been saying this for 15. I know you don't want to go.
Stay on, Leon.
I have got to get.
Come on, the first day on here.
I'll tell you what, Dino, haven't said it yet. Haven't said it yet, Dino. There's a protest later on today. There is a protest later on today.
Okay, mate. Voice that.
No, Anthony, you can't block me, by the way. Nobody can block.
Master on, do you
blocked
want
me.
to elaborate on
Any
that?
person. Oh, I don't know whether it makes
All I know is that there's a protest later on today, obviously in London. I'm hoping myself that it's not, by what I heard, it might start in Hyde Park. I'm hoping that they're going to change that and it stays in Parliament Square.
Right,
Stay there. Don't fucking move.
Right. Anyone listening who's from London or anything like that, you just heard that. Please turn up, even if it means standing right back, but just being there and having your voice. Right.
Manchester,
I believe in them and blah blah blah.
Parker just said. Manchester, 1 p.m. I know they're going in London. Mark Kelly, Jason, and a few other people. So,
Kelly's great. Right, I am really going to say goodnight now, guys, because I don't think I can last much longer. So I want to, but I don't think I can. Absolutely superb, James. Thank you so much.
yeah, James, when are you going to send me the new microphone then?
Now you know it's a joke. Finally, you get the joke, Andrew.
I could buy a new microphone if I wanted to.
I don't think I'm going to be able to stop these guys from now on. So hopefully every week I want to see Paul, I want to see James. Master On always comes on, and you're all welcome. And it's so great to see so many people who've actually felt comfortable to jump on a live stream.
Oh, Dino, did you just read what SG just said? Why you finish so early, mate?
Cheeky.
SG just said.
This is late for me. It's been a while.
Dino's turned into a lightweight.
Yeah, SG's went on for 3 days.
I'm
6.5 hours, wasn't it?
I'm not SG. I can't. I'm not as good as him at bloody.
Keep it going, Dino. Keep it going.
Yeah, Dino.
Yeah. Everyone in the chat, I'm sorry if I've missed you. I don't mean to do that. These guys will tell you I would dearly love to say hello to each and every one person who comes in and says hello. Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's almost impossible. But to have James in, Paul, Fat Fingers, Yvonne nearly got there, Lynn has now become comfortable with it, and I think you guys will as well in future. I'd
Lynn's
rather have
really nice person.
on,
I love Lynn.
like so-called YouTube stars and people like that. I'd rather have you guys on. Master on as always. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I feel much love, and I'm quite an emotional guy, and I'm sure when I end this in the next few seconds, I'm just going to sit back, relax if I can, and try and fall asleep. But I know for a
Dino,
fact I will
is that the
definitely
beer
shed a
talking,
tear.
mate? Is that the beer talking? You're not gonna go.
No, mate. No, I've had 5 cans all night. I started at 8:05. I've had
No.
Yeah, and drinking from a
5
glass.
cans. That's it.
Being posh this week.
No,
You know, you like water to a sponge. You're addicted.
They won't let me go, will they? But no, guys, I'm proud of my lives, and I do try and stay, on a level and
Dino,
make sure it's
don't
all right.
go. Please
Don't
stay.
leave us this way.
Oh, Dino, come on, Dino.
Dino, you've created a monster.
We're on a high at the moment.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
do this.
Dino, look where it's 9
We're
hours
on a
out.
high.
See if we can make Dino go to sleep. Let's all sing
How many
Rockabye
times,
Baby.
Dino, have we been able to do that to him? Give him actual facts where he couldn't come out with his little graft and his little this and his little that.
You know,
Master
it's no
Ron's gonna get a
problem
load
to
of
us,
bunting,
mate.
aren't you,
You know
Master
that.
Ron?
But it was quite fun tonight, to hear someone say, "Can you let me speak?" When I first let him on, all he did was talk over everyone. And then when we started to give our opinion and we waited patiently, he didn't like that, did he?
No.
So
No.
anyway, let me leave it, guys. Honestly, I don't want to go, but I do need to get some rest, and I appreciate everything for tonight. It's been absolutely superb, and I wish it was Friday again tomorrow, but I'll do a midweek Tuesday.
Friday night. Is that why you throw the? Yeah, it's Friday night. Last night, isn't it? It's Saturday morning.
Andrew, pack it in. Just get your asses back here on Tuesday night, right? And we'll carry it on like we do, and we'll have a good chat. Anyone's welcome. Don't care who you are. I do actually, but I mean, I'm not on about YouTube channels or anything like that. A viewer, anybody, please come in. Let's have a chat. Tonight it's been probably in the top 3 of my lives, the best lives. I think I've done over 50 now. So thank you guys so much indeed. I appreciate you very much.
Okay,
Thank
on
you.
that note, I'll be the first to leave. I have to say one thing though. It's been emotional. Good night, everyone.
James, thank you, James. Oh, you don't know what it feels like to hear a voice behind a name when they've been around for a long time. James, thank you.
Oh, is that
Paul
a first one?
Yeoman. Oh my God, don't want to go. Right, I'm going. I'm going to switch off very quickly.
No, don't go off.
I'll see you on. Oh, Joe Black. You're all too late. I'll see you on Tuesday. Okay.
All right, take it easy.
Okay,
Dino.
then, Dino, you take care. And
you.
yep, Andrew,
I'm
Paul,
very tired. If I weren't, I'd
James,
carry on, guys,
everybody.
but I do need to get me out. Thank
Yeah,
you.
get your
Take
head
care,
down.
all.
Thank you.
Bye for now.
Take it easy.
Come on, guys. The truth.
Great chat.
Bye bye.